Como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado.
But what happens next is where things truly get unnerving. Take a look.
Ah, cabrón, oigo ruido. ¿Qué pedo, qué? Ah, su chingada madre. ¿Y este güey que me viene siguiendo, qué?
The car, missing one of its wheels, trundles awkwardly across the yard, its exposed axle dragging through the dirt.
Pues ¿quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, qué? Si nomás tiene tres pinches llantas. ¿Es el pinche rayador o qué?
Given the clear absence of anyone else in the vicinity, viewers are left flabbergasted. Could this be evidence of a haunting at the scrapyard? Could it be related to the tragic shooting that took the life of a young man, whose car now sits as a memento of his untimely death?
Ya el carro ya se deterioró porque está viejito, pero...
Until any definitive explanation comes forward, the video serves as an eerie reminder of the tragic event and leaves viewers with an unsettling question. Are we witnessing the workings of a restless spirit, or simply a bizarre mechanical phenomenon? Only time, or perhaps further investigation, will tell.
¡Párate, cabrón! ¿A dónde vas? Pues ¿quién chingado viene manejando a este carro o qué? Cabrón. Ya me está dando miedo.
Check out this next eerie video, captured by TikTok user unknown1575489.
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
The OP spots a woman on the side of the road that appears to be frozen. Seconds later, she starts moving again.
Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
This bizarre sighting has prompted the glitch in the Matrix theory once again.
Tripping. What the f?
The term glitch in the Matrix originates from the 1999 film The Matrix, a science fiction action thriller where humans live inside a simulated reality, a computer-generated world fabricated by sentient machines to exploit humans. A glitch refers to an irregularity or malfunction, much like in a computer program. Hence, in the context of the film and its subsequent cultural influence, a glitch in the Matrix denotes an inexplicable event or anomaly that seemingly breaks the laws of physics or reality, hinting at the possibility of us living in a simulated universe. This brings us to the simulation hypothesis, a philosophical and scientific theory suggesting that reality, as we understand it, is not the base reality, but instead a sophisticated simulation or virtual reality. The concept of simulated reality dates far back, arguably as early as Plato's allegory of the cave. However, the modern technological interpretation of this hypothesis was first rigorously explored by Nick Bostrom, a philosopher at the University of Oxford. In his 2003 paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, Bostrom argued that at least one of the following must be true. The human species is very likely to go extinct before reaching a post-human stage, where we possess the enormous computational power necessary to run realistic simulations of our forebears. 2. Any post-human civilization is extremely unlikely to run a significant number of such simulations. And number 3, we're almost certainly living in a computer simulation. Underpinning this argument is the belief that future civilizations would have access to extraordinarily powerful computers, capable of simulating the entire mental history of humankind, using less than 1/millionth of their processing power for just 1 second. Supporters of the simulation hypothesis often point to anomalies in quantum physics, such as the double slit experiment and quantum entanglement, as evidence of a simulated reality, drawing parallels between these phenomena and features in video games or computer simulations. However, it's important to note that this hypothesis remains a controversial and unproven theory despite its growing popularity. There's currently no empirical evidence to support the idea that we are living in a simulation, and is, by its nature, a difficult theory to falsify. So take another look at this footage and ask yourself, could we really be living in a simulation?
Why is she frozen? Bro, I'm tripping. What the f?
Does he cry quite a lot?
In a hair-raising series of videos that have been capturing the attention of TikTok users, @Paranormal Theory presents a tale that is as riveting as it is inexplicable. The video features a young boy, Elliot, who has apparently been experiencing some truly eerie encounters. In the first video, the father stumbles upon Elliot engrossed in sketching a disturbing image, a man hanging from a noose.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
When asked, Elliot nonchalantly discloses that this hanging man visits him at nighttime, adding that he's been told not to share these encounters with anyone.
And he annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
As the series continues, another video shows Elliot fixated on a corner of his room, apparently talking to an invisible entity.
Elliot? What are you doing? Oh, really?
When prompted, the boy reveals he's trying to get the unseen person to stop crying.
Are you crying?
Adding another layer to the disquieting narrative, Elliot is then asked to recreate the image of the hanging man.
Wait, so what's these on his face?
True to the initial description, Elliot's drawing features a weeping man with a noose around his neck.
Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got his fever up there and he's up there
Okay.
in the corner.
Okay, thank you.
He further explains that the spectral figure disrupts his sleep, causing disturbances by knocking things over and crying.
He annoys me at the night because he keeps saying he always bangs on you.
Okay, thank you.
These unfolding episodes, presented in real time, have captured the imagination of viewers, eliciting a mix of alarm and some skepticism. It's a widely held belief that children, with their untarnished innocence, are more open to the supernatural world. So could this be the case with young Elliot? The question of whether Elliot is genuinely haunted remains open-ended. As it stands, the ongoing videos spark more questions than they answer. As the OP continues to document these peculiar encounters in real time, viewers are left on edge, wondering if there's indeed a spectral presence, or if it's merely the product of an imaginative child's mind.
What are you talking about, buddy?
The fascination with the supernatural continues to grip the TikTok community. In a recent video posted by user PG Stories Official, a young boy describes a chilling encounter with unseen entities, sparking further speculation about the phenomenon of children being susceptible to supernatural encounters. The video captures the young boy as he narrates his harrowing experience in real time.
I see that blood in the ghost.
There's a blood in that ghost?
Yes, all of them.
There's ghosts in here?
No, there's blood all everywhere in those ghosts.
There's blood everywhere and the ghost is?
Yes,
He claims to see blood-covered ghosts standing in a dark corner of the room.
there's blood all everywhere in those ghosts. Way over there in the dark.
Wow. Are their ghosts fake?
No,
They're not pretend?
no.
Speaking with a seriousness that belies his age, he insists that these are real ghosts in their house.
You see them?
Yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
His conviction, as well as his detailed description of the ghastly figures, creates an atmosphere of palpable tension.
Where are the ghosts?
Way over there in the dark.
How many is there?
1, 5, 2, 5.
The unsettling video begs the question, is this another instance of a child genuinely interacting with the supernatural, or is it just an imaginative tale woven by a creative mind? As with many such claims, the truth may remain elusive. However, one thing is clear, this bone-chilling narrative is continuing to captivate and mystify the TikTok community.
There's real ghosts in this house.
Yeah,
You see them?
yeah, they ain't alive.
They're not alive?
No.
In a video that's stirring both intrigue and skepticism across social media, Instagram user Filtering Mysteries has shared a curious sighting from the O'Higgins region of Chile. Take a look. The footage captures a peculiar object, remarkably similar to a humanoid shape, floating eerily through the open sky. Naturally, this sighting has led to a wave of speculation, with theories ranging from the extraterrestrial to the supernatural, with some users saying it's an alien or even a witch. To appreciate the depths of these theories, one must delve into the rich tapestry of Chilean paranormal folklore. Chile, like many other South American countries, has a long history of supernatural lore and alleged sightings of mystical beings, with tales of La Llorona, the Weeping Woman, and El Troco, a forest creature known for its hypnotic powers, woven into the cultural fabric. Witches in particular hold a prominent place in Chilean folklore. In Chiloe, an island in the south of Chile, tales of a witch's sect known as La Recta Provincia abound. According to the local lore, these witches could transform into birds or even ride a magical boat through the skies. So what do you make of this odd sighting? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video clip shared by YouTube user Nixmatic has gripped viewers with intrigue and some skepticism. The location of the video remains uncertain, though many speculate it was filmed somewhere in South America. The unsettling footage shows two men investigating an unusual sound emanating from a shadowy concrete structure. Eventually, they go closer to investigate. This is what they see. Here it is slowed down. Many viewers are calling this a legitimate sighting of a duende. For those unfamiliar with Latin folklore, a duende is a fairy or goblin-like mythological creature. While the specifics of the creature vary from region to region, common elements of the duende myth include the creature's small stature, penchant for mischief, and preference for dwelling in homes and the surrounding areas. Depending on the cultural context, duendes can be seen as protective spirits, mischievous tricksters, or even malevolent entities. Given the rich folklore surrounding duendes in South America, it's no surprise that the mysterious figure in Nixmatic's video has triggered speculation about a duende sighting. A video uploaded to Facebook by page Alien Skies has sparked intrigue and discussion amongst viewers. The footage was captured near Kasakabe in Japan in mid-2022. The passengers in the car can be heard speculating about the possible nature of the strange aerial phenomenon. This sighting is just one instance of the many unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP, that have been reported throughout history, and particularly in Japan, a country known for its rich folklore and advanced technology. UAP, a term used to describe any airborne object that can't be immediately identified, has gained widespread attention, particularly in the context of potential extraterrestrial life. In Japan, there have been numerous historical accounts detailing mysterious objects with no known origin. On February 22, 1803, fishermen off the coast of Hitachi province in Japan found a strange ship floating in the sea. They towed it to shore and were amazed at its size and design. It was about 11 feet high and 18 feet wide, shaped like an incense burner or a rice pot. The top of the ship seemed to be made of a polished red lacquered material and the bottom was metal. It had a thick rim around the middle, was painted black and had 4 small windows. The ship also had several glass windows sealed with a type of resin. These windows let the fishermen see inside, where they found writing in a language that they couldn't understand. They also found a woman with very pale pink skin wearing clothes made of a smooth, unknown material. She tried to speak to the fishermen, but they couldn't understand her, and she didn't seem to understand them either. What was odd about the woman was she always carried a square box around 24 inches in size, made of a light-coloured material. She wouldn't let anyone touch the box, no matter how much they asked. This unusual event has led some historians to suggest that the ship might have been extraterrestrial in origin. So what's to be made of this recent sighting in Casacabe? What could this mysterious flying object really be? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Oh my god. The Tesla thinks there's somebody on a bike next to me.
Reddit user Larry recently shared a perplexing video over on our Slaptam subreddit. In the video, Larry, seated in his Tesla at a Starbucks drive-thru, points out a curious anomaly captured by the Tesla Vision camera.
But there's nobody there. I'm gonna drive through at Starbucks. Oh man. I'll slap ham.
The Tesla detects a biker beside the car. But as you can see, there's clearly no one there.
Ain't nobody there. Oh, no, now it's supposed to be up there. What? Come on, bro.
Larry, intrigued by this bizarre occurrence, returns to the same spot the following day and records another video.
Same Starbucks. It's like...
Strangely this time, the Tesla Vision camera fails to pick up anything at all.
Yeah. No ghost.
So the question arises, was there a glitch or malfunction on the first day causing the camera to detect a non-existent presence? Or could there have actually been a spectral figure in the area that only the Tesla could detect? The unsettling footage raises intriguing questions about the capabilities of our advanced systems, and leaves us to decide whether it was a technical hiccup or a glimpse into the otherworldly.
I'll slap ham.
For feline enthusiasts and cat owners alike, a recent video circulating on Facebook has sparked a mixture of bewilderment and concern. In an unidentified household, a heartwarming scene turned bizarre when security camera footage captured an unsuspecting kitty going about its nightly business. Out of nowhere, the cat is lifted into the air by an unseen force. The perplexed homeowners, who remain clueless about the origin of this mysterious occurrence, express their astonishment. Of course, the footage is so out there, many viewers suspect that the whole thing is just a hoax. But there are some who think this poor kitty encountered a poltergeist during the night. The Battle of Gettysburg, fought during the American Civil War in 1863, stands as one of the most significant and harrowing battles in the nation's history. Over the course of 3 days, the fields around Gettysburg, Pennsylvania bore witness to a monumental conflict that would leave an indelible mark on the war and the nation itself. The battle resulted in a staggering death toll, with estimates suggesting that between 46 and 51,000 soldiers from both Union and Confederate armies lost their lives. Among the many infamous sites on the battlefield, Devil's Den, located on the south end of Hook's Ridge, is known for its rocky terrain and its role as a vantage point for artillery and sharpshooters during the battle. Today, it's a place of historical significance and a tourist attraction that draws visitors from far and wide. Recently, a follower of the Facebook page Ghosts of London submitted a chilling photograph taken during a visit to Devil's Den. The photo captures their young son exploring at nighttime. But take a closer look. There appears to be an eerie grey face just over the young boy's left shoulder. The haunting image has reignited the age-old debate about the possibility of paranormal activity at Gettysburg Battlefield. Given the battle's immense bloodshed and the countless lost lives in the area, it's not surprising that many believe the site is haunted by the restless spirits of soldiers who met their tragic end on those hallowed grounds. As a result of the immense loss of life during the battle, Gettysburg has long been associated with ghostly encounters and unexplained phenomena. Visitors and paranormal enthusiasts often report strange occurrences, from apparitions and phantom sounds of battle to unexplained lights and eerie feelings of always being watched. While skeptics may dismiss such accounts as mere folklore or the product of overactive imaginations, the chilling photograph captured at Devil's Den raises intriguing questions about the possibility of lingering spirits in this historically significant location. In the realm of modern photography, capturing the bizarre and unexplained has become a captivating endeavour. Facebook user Raymond Meyer recently shared an intriguing photograph to our Slapped Ham Facebook community page, sparking an online debate. This eerie image, captured during an early morning walk by Raymond's cousin, features two strange grey figures at its core, one resembling a girl and the other a dog. The eerie thing is, Raymond's cousin says there was no one around when this image was taken. As discussions unfolded on our community page, some pointed out that the photograph's overall quality appears blurry, potentially suggesting motion blur or optical artifacts. In the realm of digital photography, such anomalies can create deceptive images, blurring the line between the supernatural and just camera quirks. The photo, like many others of its kind, leaves us with a tantalizing mystery. Is it a genuine paranormal encounter, or just a byproduct of digital photography's idiosyncrasies? Take another look and decide for yourself. This next eerie piece of home security footage comes from the Facebook page Mysterious Clips and Vids. The video, dated October 7th, 2020, shows the homeowner working out in his living room. But soon, things take a turn for the strange. Quickly, more eerie things begin to happen.
Hello?
Inanimate objects move, seemingly all on their own. So could this home really be haunted? Some viewers have noted the man seems to be overacting, pantomiming that it's cold and that he's scared with exaggerated movements. Does this hint at a hoax? I'll let you decide. Exploring historic sites often unveils hidden mysteries, and Facebook user Sue Roberts stumbled upon an intriguing enigma during her tour of the Missouri State Penitentiary in Jefferson City, Missouri. In a photograph captured during the tour, a group of visitors can be seen walking through one of the penitentiary's eerie stairwells. However, a blurry figure lurks just behind one of the tour participants. Whatever it is, it lacks any discernible features and looks grey and gaunt. Could this spectral presence be a ghostly inhabitant of the infamous Missouri State Penitentiary? The penitentiary, which operated from 1836 to 2004, has a dark history, including serving as the site of 39 executions by gas chamber and housing notorious inmates like Charles Ray Hatcher, a serial killer responsible for 16 deaths. Hatcher ended up hanging himself inside one of the cell blocks in 1984. Given the prison's unsettling past and numerous claims of paranormal activity, the possibility of encountering restless spirits within its walls isn't so far-fetched. The Missouri State Penitentiary has even attracted the attention of television shows like Ghost Hunters and Ghost Adventures, as well as the Travel Channel's Destination Fear. While Sue Roberts' photograph adds to the mounting intrigue surrounding this historic site, the identity and intentions of the mysterious figure remain shrouded in mystery, leaving us to wonder if it is indeed a glimpse into the afterlife or merely a trick of the camera. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on Reddit, originally captured in 2009 using an old Nokia phone. The uploader, known as Leggy No Legs, stumbled upon this unsettling image years later while sorting through old photographs his dad had captured. At first glance, the photo appears ordinary enough, depicting a boy standing outside. However, a closer examination, especially with increased brightness, reveals a startling detail that's left the internet community deeply unnerved. The enhanced image uncovers what seems to be a grotesque and eerie figure lurking in the darkness. The authenticity of the photograph adds to its eerie allure. Taken in 2009 on an old Nokia phone suggests that the image is unlikely to be a product of digital manipulation. This fact has contributed to the chill running down the spines of those who have come across the photo, including Reddit user Peanut to Power, who wrote, "This is probably one of the best ones I've seen. When I turned the brightness up and saw those teeth or whatever, then I got a chill." The photo, blurring the lines between reality and the supernatural, continues to baffle and terrify. Is it a trick of light, a peculiar anomaly, or evidence of something far more sinister? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. The desolate landscape of Chernobyl, Ukraine, a site synonymous with one of history's most catastrophic nuclear disasters, has recently stirred up a wave of intrigue online. An eerie image captured on Google Maps and shared by TikTok user Ariane Lennell has captured the public's imagination, racking up over 220,000 views and sparking a flurry of comments. In April 1986, the Chernobyl disaster led to the evacuation of tens of thousands of people, leaving the area around the nuclear power plant largely deserted. Before the Russian invasion in 2022, this ghost town, especially the city of Pripyat in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, had become a macabre tourist attraction, drawing up to 100,000 visitors each year. The viral image in question shows the haunting remains of a once bustling fairground in Pripyat. As the TikTok user navigates the desolate amusement park, he zeroes in on the decrepit Ferris wheel. It's here that the video takes an unsettling turn. A shadowy figure, seemingly clad in a purple jacket, appears to be lurking behind a tree. This mysterious sighting has captivated and alarmed viewers, with one commenting on the potential radiation effects, and another humorously questioning how the Google car accessed such a restricted area. So what do you think this is? An urban explorer, a mannequin, or something a little more mysterious? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user Damn That's Creepy on November 3rd, 2023, the following footage shows a drone flying through a cemetery at nighttime. Initially, the drone's flight captures nothing out of the ordinary. But that soon changes. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange figure can be seen moving through the graveyard. The video has since garnered significant attention, with viewers theorizing about the nature of the entity. The possibilities range from the paranormal to the extraterrestrial, with some even suggesting more mundane explanations like a prankster or an animal caught in a moment of strange behavior. Despite the theories, the true identity and purpose of the mysterious figure remain a complete mystery. In a bewildering twist that blurs the line between the living and the deceased, the story of Jack Froese, a 32-year-old man from Dunmore, Pennsylvania, has captivated and mystified people worldwide. Froese's sudden death in June 2011 due to an undiagnosed cardiac arrhythmia left his family and friends reeling in shock. As they slowly began to accept his untimely departure, an extraordinary series of events began to unfold, starting in November 2011, which challenged their grasp on reality. Tim Hart, Froese's best friend, was the first to experience the inexplicable. While relaxing at home, an email notification popped up on his laptop displaying Jack Froese's name. When he opened it, he saw, subject line, "I'm watching." The body read, "Did you hear me? I'm at your house. Clean your fucking attic." Fearing the worst, Hart looked around his house to see if anyone was pulling a practical joke on him. However, he was the only person present. The mention of the messy attic was something only Froese would know, making the email all the more unnerving. But the mystery deepened. Jack Froese's cousin, Jimmy McGraw, also received an email mentioning his recent ankle injury, an event that occurred months after Froese's passing. The email read, subject line, "Hey Jim." The body read, "How you doing? I knew you were gonna break your ankle, tried to warn ya, gotta be careful. Tell Rock for me, great song huh? You're welcome." Couldn't get through to him, his email didn't work. The email ceased after these two instances, leaving everyone involved baffled and without clear explanation. Several theories have surfaced to explain these mysterious emails. The most logical explanation could be that someone accessed Froese's email account, possibly to stir memories or to play a practical joke. However, the intimate and timely nature of the emails casts doubt on this theory. Another possibility is that McGraw and Hart orchestrated the emails as a complex prank, but just like the hacking theory, this falls short in explaining the personal and timely content of the messages. A more intriguing theory is that Froese had set up these emails to be sent posthumously. However, the sudden nature of his death makes this unlikely, especially considering the specific reference to McGraw's ankle injury, which occurred after Froese's death. The most fantastical yet intriguing theory is that Froese was indeed communicating from the afterlife. While this defies logical explanation, it resonates with those who believe in the paranormal. In the end, the true nature of these emails remains shrouded in mystery. Whether a well-orchestrated prank, a digital ghost story, or something beyond our current understanding, the emails from Jack Froese continue to stir curiosity and debate about the thin veil between life and death. In a peculiar twist to an otherwise charming farmyard scene, a TikTok video shared by Brianna Antoinette has left viewers both amused and unnerved. The video starts off innocuously with Brianna cheerfully interacting with her chickens.
Oh goodness. Where y'all going? Where are you going?
However, the atmosphere shifts dramatically as Brianna steps away. Watch what happens.
It's grab time! What the fool? Why are they all not moving?
Brianna calls out to them, but the chickens remain unmoving, almost as if frozen in time.
What is happening right now? Babies? What is happening right now? Chickens! Chickens!
The mystery deepens as the video progresses. Towards the end, almost as abruptly as they had stopped, the chickens resume their normal activity, wandering and pecking around, leaving Brianna and viewers alike completely baffled.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
Some TikTok users speculate that the chicken's strange behaviour could be an instinctive reaction to a potential predator such as a hawk lurking nearby. The theory is that by staying motionless, the chickens hope to evade detection by a bird of prey. Others, however, think this is yet another example that we're living in a simulation, suggesting that the chickens are glitching out.
What is happening right now? Babies? Guys!
So what do you think's going on here? Love to hear theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
Nick! What the? Oh my god!
In Miami, Florida, a man's casual filming of his new home took an unexpected and bizarre turn, capturing what many believe to be an elf-like creature on his patio. Sebastian Acosta was recording his property to share with his family when he inadvertently filmed a small orange entity moving through the branches of a tree in his yard. Take a look at the strange footage. Initially oblivious to his unusual discovery, it was a family member who pointed out the odd presence in his video, remarking on the appearance of a goblin. This incident takes an even stranger twist as Sebastian recalls a past event where he owned a ceramic elf, which mysteriously broke. Following the breakage of this ornament, he began to hear unexplained noises around his home, adding an eerie layer to the story. Seeking answers, Sebastian consulted a paranormal expert who visited the location. The expert suggested that the tree captured in the footage has become a gateway to another dimension. Offering advice, the expert cautioned the homeowners against leaving fruit near the tree, warning that it might attract goblins who could play tricks on them. This peculiar incident has stirred up a mix of curiosity and skepticism among those who have heard of the strange story. While some are intrigued by the possibility of otherworldly creatures or dimensional portals, others view it with a more skeptical eye, questioning the validity of the footage and the interpretations offered. Regardless, Sebastian's unexpected capture of this mysterious entity has added an intriguing chapter to the folklore and mysteries surrounding such mythical beings. In a spine-chilling revelation on TikTok, user VidsWild shared a photograph sent to him by a viewer, which has sparked a frenzy of speculation about the existence of cryptids, particularly a creature resembling a werewolf. Initially dismissed as an ordinary wolf captured by a trail cam, a closer examination reveals disturbing anomalies. The creature in the image, while wolf-like in general appearance, possesses eerily elongated fingers akin to human hands, a trait uncharacteristic of any known wolf species. Further adding to the mystery, the creature's facial features sharply deviate from those of a typical wolf. Some viewers have also pointed out that its teeth look more human than wolf-like. This bizarre combination of human-like and wolf-like features has ignited a flurry of theories and debates. Some speculate about the existence of a humanoid wolf, perhaps a cryptid that has long been the subject of folklore and legend. Others wonder if the image could just be the result of a camera glitch or a cleverly crafted hoax. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user AdorableRemove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth, comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из миродухов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю отсюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity caught on camera here have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Haley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Haley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Haley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Haley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Haley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Haley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kingsnorth, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out, but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again, as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident. However, she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
And she breaks it in half, it gets very tough.
In recent months, waves of TikTok users have flooded the platform with videos alleging that their produce, particularly fruits and meats, exhibit unnatural and disturbing qualities.
Does something look wrong here? Like, why is it like that?
Hundreds of clips showcase rubbery avocados, watermelon with meat-like textures, and cuts of meat that look suspiciously lab-grown or even fake. It all began a few months ago when several parents uploaded videos showing their recently purchased watermelons looking rubbery and unnatural. One mother at Kiva Body cut up some melon for her kids, who promptly returned it, claiming that something was off.
You gotta bend it so far before it will break.
In her clip, she demonstrates the rubbery texture of the melon.
What's going on with the watermelon this season?
Highlighting the exorbitant prices despite the subpar quality.
They're not gonna eat it. They won't eat it. They think it tastes, the texture, it's rubber. What makes a watermelon turn rubbery?
The situation escalated when user Little Miss Enchanted posted a video of her watermelon too. It seems to have an almost meat-like texture. This has raised concerns about genetically modified fruits and vegetables that have proliferated supermarkets in recent years. For decades, the food landscape in America has been scrutinized, with ingredients like high fructose corn syrup creeping into more foods. While it's cheaper and sweeter than regular sugar, high fructose corn syrup is associated with health risks, such as insulin resistance, obesity, type 2 diabetes, and high blood pressure. The flood of bizarre fruit videos continued when user Hunter Keo TV reported that his mother worried their bananas were fake.
But when she opens it and she breaks it in half, it gets very tough.
The video shows doughy, rubber-like bananas.
And when it pulls, it's like it's glue. It's very tight and doughy.
Following this, a slew of similar videos featuring avocados emerged, showing firm, completely unnatural textures. An alarming video by mother Ari Osborne further fueled the controversy. Ari gave her daughter a small bowl of blueberries and later disposed of the leftovers in the garbage disposal.
I take what's left in her little bowl and I put it down.
When she turned on the disposal, it made a strange clinking noise.
and I push the button, you know, it's doing its thing, but there's a clanking and it sounds like something's stuck.
Investigating further, her husband sliced an intact blueberry found in the drain.
My husband cut it in half.
Discovering it appeared to be made of silicon.
Glistening, it's silicone. It's a silicone blueberry.
This incident sparked a range of conspiracy theories about population control, food contamination, and lower quality foods intended to placate the population. While these theories might seem far-fetched, a recent CNBC investigation revealed fraudulent foods are infiltrating American supermarkets. Motivated by economic gain, fraudsters use counterfeits, dilutions, substitutions, and mislabeling to secretly enter the global food market. This not only harms consumer wallets, but also puts public health and safety at risk. Some estimates suggest food fraud affects at least 1% of the global food industry, costing as much as $40 billion a year according to the FDA. The rabbit hole continues with user Joey Wellness exposing the ice cream industry.
Apparently, these ice cream sandwiches from Walmart, this great value brand, doesn't melt.
In his eye-opening video, he shows store-bought ice cream sandwiches that don't melt.
At room temperature overnight to see how long it would take to melt.
Even when left out overnight at room temperature.
For over 13 hours, not a single drop, not a single leak. What kind of ice cream is this?
He claims this is due to mono and diglycerides added to the product, preventing it from melting. Yet another example of highly processed and unnatural ingredients slipping into everyday items on grocery store shelves. This alarming trend isn't isolated to fruits and sweet treats. A wave of videos has surfaced showing what appears to be fake meats. User @BabyFancy04 shows a very unnatural looking fillet of fish.
My finger makes an indent like a sponge, and then I did this. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. I squeeze it as hard as I could, and look, it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. And then watch this.
Be careful with the food you buy. Absorb the water and went back
I ran
to
it
original
under some
shape.
water, and it reabsorbed everything, and it's back to normal. That's not fish.
While Life and Times of a Hawaiian Mum prods her chicken.
Here's the chicken.
Revealing that it looks like a rubber prop.
This is boneless, skinless chicken. Does something look wrong here? Like, why is it like that? Look at it. And it's like, it feels like there's skin on it, but it's boneless and skinless. Like, something's wrong.
Finally, user SteadyMummin2 shares a stomach-churning example of chicken meat gone horribly wrong.
Look at this. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked. The vinegar opened it up this way. This is disgusting. I will never buy this again.
So what's going on with America's fresh produce? Given reports of fraudulent and misleading foods hitting shelves, coupled with the long history of harmful additives like high fructose corn syrup, could fruits and vegetables and even meat now be subject to an alarming decline in quality, or even be entirely fake or manufactured? The evidence shared by concerned consumers points to a growing and disturbing trend that demands further investigation.
Look at this. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked.
A number of years ago, Kate Yup, a YouTuber known for her mukbang videos, became the center of numerous speculations and concerns. Her videos, where she consumes large quantities of seafood, have left viewers questioning her identity, health, and safety. Kate's channel surfaced with a mysterious aura right from the start. She communicated primarily through subtitles, rarely speaking in her videos. When she did, it was in broken English and French, hinting at a possible European background, though her exact nationality remains unknown.
Okay.
Her choice of avatar, a stock image, only adds to the mystery. From the beginning, Kate's videos contained strange elements. She wore an eye patch. However, this was later explained away as a nose deformity requiring a nose mask. Her rapid weight loss and visible bruises and cuts sparked concern. She often glanced nervously off camera, as if checking for someone. The subtitles in her videos sometimes contain capitalized letters spelling out SOS or help, suggesting distress. Here's an unsettling compilation put together by creator Leon Lush, highlighting some whispers coming off camera. In a later video, Kate was spotted tapping a bowl in a very unusual way. This led viewers to speculate that this might be Morse code. Kate responded to concerns in the comments section, but her responses often quoted others rather than providing personal explanations, further fueling speculation. In a disturbing video posted in November 2019, Kate lost 2 teeth while eating some seafood. Casually, just spitting them out. The video was later privatized, adding to the mystery. Numerous theories emerged. Some speculated she might be a European UFC fighter named Joanna Jedrzejczyk, but this was quickly debunked due to inconsistencies with Joanna's social media activity. Others believe she was suffering from an eating disorder, evidenced by her dramatic weight loss in her videos. Conspiracy theorists propose that she was being forced to eat, as indicated by the hidden messages and eerie background whispering. A year ago, Kate started a GoFundMe campaign revealing she was suffering from severe dental pain and needed funds for treatment. She also launched an OnlyFans account, further puzzling her followers. Despite these updates, she's not posted a new video on YouTube for over 9 months, leaving her fans in complete suspense. Kate Yup's disappearance from the internet has left a lingering sense of mystery. Her cryptic videos, hidden messages, and physical evidence of distress continue to fuel speculation. Are the concerns about her safety justified, or are viewers reading too much into the clues she leaves behind? As of now, the bizarre case of Kate Yup remains unresolved, keeping both her fans and conspiracy theorists searching for answers. TikTok user Seeing Beyond the Veil 999 has captured the internet's attention with a strange piece of home security footage recorded in Orlando, Florida back in 2023. The clip shows an unidentified orb of light zipping across the night sky, prompting a flurry of speculation and debate. The footage, taken from a Wise home security camera, highlights the orb with an inbuilt tracking feature, enclosing it in a green square. This tracking seems to counter some commenters' theories that the clip is a CGI trick. Given the location, some viewers suggested a possible explanation: a scheduled launch by NASA or SpaceX. The proximity to Florida's Space Coast, where launch sites are situated on Merritt Island, northwest of Cape Canaveral and due east of Orlando, makes this a plausible theory. However, the mysterious nature of the footage has led many to ponder more extraordinary explanations. Some viewers are convinced the orb could be evidence of alien activity, citing its unusual movement and brightness as clues to its extraterrestrial origin. As the debate continues, the true nature of the unidentified orb remains uncertain.
Make sense of all this?
In April 2024, TikTok user Wade Wilson's son made a chilling discovery while renovating their newly purchased house.
I advise go in it.
The new homeowner unearthed an extensive network of stone tunnels in their basement, leading off into pitch darkness. These unsettling tunnels eventually opened into what appeared to be makeshift rooms.
God, bro, are you kidding me? Come out here.
The initial discovery left viewers both intrigued and disturbed. In a follow-up clip, the OP ventured further into the tunnels, showcasing the eerie and seemingly endless passages.
Jesus. What?
However, after just 2 videos, the updates abruptly stopped, leaving many followers in a state of anxious speculation. The sudden silence from the user has led to widespread concern and curiosity. Did the OP find something sinister in the depths of those deep, dark tunnels? Some commenters have drawn comparisons to the 2022 horror film The Barbarian, where a maze-like network of tunnels beneath a house led to terrifying outcomes. The lack of updates for over 3 months has only fueled the mystery. Many viewers are worried that something bad might have happened to the user during their exploration of the mysterious tunnels. The eerie nature of the find and the sudden halt in updates have left followers with more questions than answers.
Jesus. What? What is going on? It's a home, bruh.
That was put into this to make sure.
In a peculiar twist of events, a live news segment in Utah turned into a mysterious encounter that had viewers and social media buzzing with speculation. During a routine morning broadcast, a TV reporter's live shot was unexpectedly interrupted.
I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
As the segment aired, the reporter, visibly surprised, commented on the animal, initially suggesting it might be a dog.
Actually, a dog. Coming into our live shot. I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
However, viewers were quick to claim otherwise, insisting that the creature was in fact a mountain lion.
And it's just basically covered in mud, but other than that...
The video, shared widely on social media, fueled debates and raised concerns about a potential wild predator making an unexpected appearance on live TV. The on-screen anchor, equally alarmed, expressed hope that the animal was indeed a dog and urged the reporter to take precautionary measures.
Yes, and Morgan, I hope that's a dog too. If not, go get in the truck.
The situation seemed tense as the possibility of a mountain lion sighting in an urban area loomed large. However, the mystery began to unravel as further investigations were conducted. Faith Heaton-Jolly, a spokesperson for the Division of Wildlife Resources, clarified that the animal was not a mountain lion, but indeed a dog. This was further confirmed by Scott Root, Utah DWR Conservation Outreach Manager, who noted that the cougar dog was a canine with a notably long tail. The dog's owner even reached out to the department, providing photographic evidence to settle the confusion. Morgan Saxton, the reporter at the center of this incident, had initially posted about the strange encounter on social media, sparking the widespread speculation. She later shared updates from the DWR, including photographs of paw prints found at the scene, which further supported the conclusion that the animal was indeed a dog. Thus, what began as a suspenseful and eerie live TV moment ended with a more mundane yet humorous revelation. The incident serves as a reminder of how quickly assumptions can spiral into full-blown mysteries, especially in the age of social media.
Actually, a dog. Coming into our live shot. I think it's a dog. I'm not sure. Anyway, there's some sort of creature below me.
To start things off, here's a quick little one from TikTok user Baby Pink New Moon. The footage was captured outside their home on August 27th, 2022 at 7:56 p.m. The video, caught by their home security system, has raised some questions. Take a look. The security footage initially captures an odd and unidentifiable light. If you slow it down and change the brightness of the video, it reveals just how strange this light really is. Commenters on the video have run rampant with theories, ranging from extraterrestrial interference, time warps, interdimensional portals, to the more skeptically inclined, suggesting it could simply be a glitch in the security system or a clever manipulation of video editing. Despite the rampant speculation, the true nature of the strange light remains a mystery. In an unnerving video clip recently uploaded to TikTok by user darkchannel.u, an ordinary family home is turned into the center of a chilling spectacle. The footage, taken from a home security camera positioned inside the house, begins innocuously enough. But watch what happens next. When the clip is slowed down and magnified, the details become even more eerie. The figure, while blurry, appears to have a somewhat human-like shape, but moves with an unnatural speed. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of solid info on this clip, which has drawn some criticism. Some skeptics think it's nothing more than a bit of CGI trickery, but others, however, think it could be a genuine ghost sighting. Let me know where you land on this one, real or fake? In an eerie video posted by Instagram user Ruben E. Roman, a mysterious spectacle has sparked a wave of speculation and intrigue on the internet. The footage, filmed during an evening boating trip off the coast of Aguadilla, Puerto Rico, has left viewers bewildered and a little curious. Take a look.
Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale. Eso es lovely. No. Dale. Sí, eso es.
The video reveals what appears to be a human-like figure moving through the water.
El puente está a mano izquierda, Mira eso, mira eso, mira. Mira eso. Hay algo ahí. Mira algo ahí. Míralo. Yo no sé qué carajo es eso, dale para atrás. Si no quieres saber, dale.
Whatever it is, it's seen multiple times throughout the footage.
Sí, eso.
What's bewildering to Roman and his friends, as well as to the thousands who have since seen the clip, is that the water isn't shallow enough for a person to be walking. The figure's human-like appearance, combined with the depth of the water, has fueled numerous theories. Some users have conjured the mythic, suggesting the figure could be a mermaid or other sea creature from ancient folklore. However, not all theories were so whimsical. Some viewers suggested a more sinister explanation, wondering if the footage might be evidence of a crime. They asked whether Roman should report the footage to the authorities for further investigation. The true nature of the figure remains unknown, and the footage continues to perplex and intrigue the internet. Whether it's a case of an unusual sea creature, a grim crime, or simply a trick of the light, the mystery of Aguadilla's walking figure has certainly captivated a global audience. This is a curious little clip sent to us by TikTok user 386Graham. He says that his sister saw something strange flying in the sky. She took out her phone, and this is what she captured. A bright, unidentified flying object can be seen hurtling upwards. It passes through the clouds, then vanishes from sight. It's not known exactly where this took place, but judging by the hashtags in the original post, it's quite possible it was spotted in Florida. If this is true, it's quite possible that this could be a NASA or SpaceX launch, given the proximity to Cape Canaveral and several other active launch sites in Florida. Still, the curious object doesn't exactly resemble a conventional NASA or SpaceX rocket. So what do you think? Human space program or curious alien visitors? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A rather unsettling video has been shared to TikTok by user Akan Kazimov. The footage, captured from a security camera inside a stable on May 8, 2022 at 2:38 AM, has since stirred up a storm of speculation and intrigue on the internet. In the footage, we see a tranquil barn setting with several horses seemingly at rest. However, the tranquility quickly gives way to chaos. Take a look. One horse abruptly rams through a door and bolts down the aisle. It then appears to fixate on another horse. The horses then begin to emit a series of peculiar noises, their actions suggesting a state of intense agitation. This unusual behaviour continues for some time, as if something unseen has deeply spooked the animals. Comments on the video ran wild with theories, with many suggesting the possibility of a paranormal entity, such as a jinn, a supernatural creature from Islamic mythology, being responsible for the horse's strange behaviour. The idea that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to paranormal activity is one that's commonly held among paranormal investigators. Some researchers argue that animals, especially cats and dogs, have a sort of sixth sense that allows them to perceive things beyond the scope of human understanding. They believe that animals can sense the presence of ghosts, spirits, or other supernatural entities that we humans are typically blind to. In the case of the footage shared by Akan Kazimov, could the horse's heightened sensitivity to the uncanny have triggered its unusual behaviour? Was it reacting to something otherworldly that its human handlers couldn't perceive? Or was it a simple case of a skittish animal spooked by a natural event? Without further evidence or investigations, we may never truly know the cause behind the horse's odd actions. In the early 1930s, a peculiar tale emerged from a remote farmhouse on the Isle of Man that's captured the imagination of the British public and the scrutiny of paranormal investigators worldwide. The Irving family, inhabitants of the farmhouse located at Cashin's Gap near the hamlet of Dalby, claimed to share their home with an extraordinary creature named Jeff, a talking mongoose. The saga began one morning when James Irving was about to read his daily newspaper. A high-pitched voice, not belonging to any of the family members, called out impatiently, "Read it out, you fat-headed gnome." The mystery deepened when the entity introduced itself as Jeff, claiming to be a mongoose born in New Delhi, India in 1852. According to the Irvings, Jeff was not just any mongoose. He described himself as an extra clever mongoose, an earthbound spirit, and even a ghost in the form of a mongoose. Jeff was reported to have taken on the role of a guardian of the Irvings' home. He allegedly would alert them to approaching guests or unfamiliar dogs, extinguish the stove if left burning at night, and even wake them up if they overslept. Jeff was also said to scare away mice, assuming the role of a household cat. According to the family, when trying to locate the animal's exact location one morning, Jeff declared, "I'm a freak. I have hands and I have feet, and if you saw me, you'd faint. You'd be petrified, mummified, turned into stone or a pillar of salt." Intriguingly, Jeff was also purported to be a skilled mimic, capable of imitating human language. Voray Irving, the family's daughter, took to teaching Jeff nursery rhymes, which he would reportedly repeat in a clear, high-pitched voice. Jeff was also said to be a gossip, travelling around the island to gather information, which he would later share with the Irvings. The tale of Jeff quickly gained traction in the tabloid media, drawing numerous reporters to the isle in hopes of witnessing the enigmatic creature firsthand. Various individuals, including island residents and visitors, professed to have heard Jeff's voice, with a couple even asserting they had seen the creature. Yet, tangible proof remained elusive. Alleged evidence, such as footprints, wall stains, and hair samples, were later identified as belonging to the Irvings' sheepdog. Similarly, photographs presented by the Irvings purportedly showing Jeff were also linked to their pet. Following the demise of James Irving in 1945, Margaret and Voray Irving vacated the farmhouse. The property's haunted reputation reportedly forced them to sell the farm at a reduced price. In the subsequent year, Leslie Graham, the new proprietor, announced in the media that he had shot and killed Jeff. However, the creature Graham presented was a black and white body significantly larger than the infamous mongoose, leading Voray Irving to deny that it was Jeff. Voray Irving, who passed away in 2005, steadfastly insisted till her last days that Jeff was not a figment of her imagination. Despite the lack of concrete evidence and the skepticism surrounding the tale, the story of Jeff, the talking mongoose, remains an enduring part of the Isle of Man's folklore, a testament to the enduring allure of a good mystery and the power of a compelling narrative. An eerie video posted by TikTok user The Real Ethio Joker, a security guard working the graveyard shift at a medical facility, has quickly gained a considerable amount of attention and stirred up quite a debate online. Take a look at what transpired. He looks in the room, but there's nothing there. Fellow security guards and overnight workers took to the comments to share their solidarity, noting that night shifts often bring with them a host of strange and unexplainable occurrences. For many, the footage was a disturbing reminder of the eerie, uncanny experiences that can come with the territory of working in deserted buildings late at night. The footage, however, didn't convince everyone. Several skeptics proposed an alternative theory. The security guard was merely playing tricks to break up the monotony of the long, lonely shift and to grab a little piece of internet fame. Despite the range of reactions to the video, one thing is clear. The chilling footage has definitely spooked viewers and left them questioning what could have caused such a haunting phenomenon. Whether it's an instance of the supernatural or merely a clever hoax, the video certainly makes for a fascinating and unsettling viewing experience. In February 2016, a devastating incident occurred at the Real Plaza shopping center in Pucallpa, Peru, resulting in the death of an 8-year-old girl named Valentina. The tragedy struck at around 5 PM when Valentina, playing near an instant photo booth on the shopping center's second level, received a fatal electric shock. According to a friend who witnessed the accident, Valentina had touched an iron railing connected to a bare wire. The mother of the witness reported that both girls were part of a modelling school and were there for a performance. She mentioned that only a security guard came to help initially. Despite efforts to administer first aid and resuscitation, the ambulance took too long to arrive. In desperation, Valentina was evacuated on a motorcycle, but tragically died 3 hours later at the Esalud hospital due to the electric shock. Real Plaza Pucallpa responded by stating they were conducting an investigation to determine the causes of the incident and covered the family's expenses. Years after the tragic accident, the Real Plaza shopping centre has become the centre of eerie speculation. In January 2023, one of the retail stores at Real Plaza began reporting strange activities. Store employees would find items moved and clothes scattered on the floor upon opening in the morning. The situation escalated when the store's manager received a notification from their security system detecting movement in the store during the night. Upon reviewing the footage, the manager was stunned. Take a look. The CCTV footage appears to show a young child running around the store at an unnatural speed. This chilling clip quickly went viral on social media, sparking widespread speculation. Many viewers question whether the tragic event of 2016 could be linked to this mysterious footage. Could it be that Valentina's spirit has been caught on camera, haunting the very place where she lost her life?
What the is that?
In mid-August 2024, a construction worker in Melbourne witnessed a sighting that's left him and many others baffled. While working on a construction site, the worker looked up and saw an unidentified glowing object in the sky.
What the is that?
The construction worker, clearly stunned, managed to capture a brief video of the strange object.
That's crazy, man. What the?
Unfortunately, there's very little accompanying information about this sighting, making it difficult to investigate further. No other witnesses have come forward, and there's been no reports from local authorities or aviation officials about the object. Speculation is rife among those who have seen the footage, however. Some suggest it could just be a drone or a weather balloon, while others lean towards more extraordinary explanations, including extraterrestrial activity. Without more evidence or corroborating reports, the true nature of the glowing cylindrical object remains a mystery.
What the? What the is that?
The Facebook page Chilling Scary recently received an unsettling photo from one of their followers, sparking intrigue and speculation among its viewers. The photo, dated back to 2012, captures a group of friends playing board games on a cozy evening. However, there's something unusual about the image that's left everyone spooked. In the photo, the friends are gathered on a couch, smiling for the camera, but to the right, an eerie, blurry figure can be seen. The mysterious figure, resembling a woman with blonde hair, appears to be slightly out of focus, blending into the background. According to the person who submitted the photo, the figure was definitely not there when the picture was taken. The follower explained that the gathering was small and intimate, not a party at all, making it highly unlikely for a stranger to have been present. The blurry figure's clothing even seems to match the pattern of the couch, adding to the eerie effect. The image was reportedly taken on a Samsung Galaxy, and the follower insists it was not edited in any way. This has led to a flurry of comments and theories from viewers, with some suggesting it could be a ghostly apparition, while others ponder if it's just a trick of the light or a camera malfunction. Love to hear your theories on this eerie little photo in the comments down below. A video's been making waves over on Reddit this past week, posted by user WasDXQWERTY. The footage, believed to have been captured in the Philippines, shows an astonishing sight. A bird seemingly frozen in mid-air. It isn't flapping its wings or moving at all. This peculiar incident has left some viewers scratching their heads. Some commenters suggest that a faint wire invisible to the camera might be holding the bird up, while others are leaning towards more extraordinary explanations, calling it yet another example of a glitch in the Matrix, a popular term used to describe inexplicable occurrences that challenge our understanding of reality. Adding to the intrigue, the sighting has reignited discussions around the amusing yet controversial birds aren't real conspiracy theory. This theory, which began as a satirical commentary on modern surveillance and conspiracy culture, posits that birds are not living creatures but rather government surveillance drones. The birds aren't real theory was created as a parody of conspiracy theories, highlighting the absurdity and gullibility often associated with such beliefs. The movement was founded by Peter McKindo in 2017, who, in a moment of spontaneous creativity, held up a sign that read, "Birds aren't real," during a women's march in Memphis, Tennessee. The movement quickly gained traction on social media, resonating with younger generations who appreciated its tongue-in-cheek approach. According to the theory, the US government exterminated all birds between 1959 and 1971, replacing them with surveillance drones designed to monitor the populace. Proponents of the theory, often in jest, claim that birds are merely elaborate spying devices, explaining behaviours like perching on power lines as methods of recharging their batteries. Despite its satirical nature, Birds Aren't Real has sparked genuine curiosity and debate. It serves as a humorous critique of the proliferation of unfounded conspiracy theories, emphasising the importance of critical thinking and skepticism in the digital age. So, returning to the mysterious video from the Philippines, the motionless bird has undoubtedly captivated the internet's attention. While some argue for the possibility of an unseen wire or natural phenomena such as a strong air current, others prefer to entertain more fantastical explanations, like glitches in the Matrix or the birds aren't real theory. Regardless of the actual cause, this eerie footage has sparked a wave of curiosity and speculation. As always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. The Instagram account Ceramanyaya has recently posted a chilling video that's been sending shivers down viewers' spines. The clip, captured somewhere in Indonesia, features a young man goofing around in a moving car. But it's what happens next that's left audiences deeply unsettled. Take a look. As the car speeds along with passing scenery visible through the window, a mysterious pale face appears out of nowhere, floating just outside the car's window. The sight is eerie to say the least, with the ghostly visage seemingly keeping pace with the moving vehicle. The eerie face has sparked debates among viewers. Some believe it's a trick of the light or pareidolia, where people see patterns that aren't there. Others find the ghost-like image, however, too distinct to dismiss as an illusion. The video has quickly gone viral, racking up thousands of views and comments. While the true nature of the ghostly face remains uncertain, the footage has captured the public's imagination. Is it just a trick of the light, or something more supernatural? Share your thoughts with one another in the comments down below. Here's a quick and eerie submission from one of our Reddit viewers, Spray Suspicious 8871, who shared some unsettling home security footage captured by their Blink Home system. The brief clip shows the family hanging out at home with Sesame Street playing on the TV for their young toddler. However, the footage also captures an inexplicable noise. It sounds like a woman crying. The poster mentioned that they've experienced strange occurrences in the house before, such as objects moving and seeing strange figures. The previous owner of the property died in the house a year before they moved in, and since then the family has grown accustomed to what they call their spirit friend. However, this is the first time they've recorded audio of the mysterious activity. Interestingly, many viewers pointed out numerous orb-like particles moving around the room in the video. While some dismiss these as mere dust, others in the paranormal community believe orbs can indicate spiritual activity. So what's causing the eerie crying sounds? Could this home really be haunted? This last clip's been circulating widely on social media in the past few weeks, with this version, posted by Facebook user Melanie Teeter, garnering millions of views. The video, whose origins remain unknown, features a man fishing. As he casts his line, something very unusual happens.
Hey, that's a permanent cast.
The sky appears to change colour from deep blue to overcast in a split second.
Hey, that's a permanent cast.
The fisherman himself looks up at the sky as it happens, adding to the mystery. Some commenters believe the phenomenon is a result of the camera's white balance adjusting rapidly in a sunny environment, causing the unusual effect. However, many have countered this argument, pointing out the fisherman's real-time reaction to the sudden change. So what's going on here then? I'll leave this one up to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's caused the sky to change colour so abruptly?
Hey, that's a permanent cast.
Our first clip of the day was captured by a home security camera back in November 2022. It was uploaded to TikTok by Destroyer667. It begins with a young girl talking to her dad as she plays on the computer. The dad says he's going to take a shower and that she should finish up and go to bed. But after the dad leaves, things turn weird pretty quickly. Watching that again, two of the dining room chairs seem to slide across the floor all on their own. The girl gets up startled, calling out to her dad. Her reaction looks quite genuine, and unless someone in the family's playing a prank on this poor girl, you have to wonder what's really being caught on camera here. Several months ago, Reddit user Little Space Mochi uploaded some rather striking footage that left the community abuzz with speculation that a real UFO had been caught on camera. Watch. Captured on September 29, 2022, a floating object moves past the moon. It's a disc shape and brings to mind the classic depiction of an alien flying saucer. The footage was allegedly captured by professional equipment somewhere in China. The footage quickly went viral on Reddit, with hundreds of comments pouring in trying to make sense of the wild footage. Many skeptics thought it was too good to be true, noting that it felt a little overdramatic. Some other comments agreed, but said it would be really hard to pull off all the details with CGI alone without it looking more fake. Another interesting point is that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of cameras trained on the moon at any one time, so why isn't there more sources confirming the sighting? With all this being said, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. Here's some eerie footage that was uploaded to YouTube by JRR Channel several years ago. A young boy in Norway was out walking in his local park one morning when suddenly he spotted this happening at the swings. One of the tire swings appears to be moving all on its own. Its momentum stays eerily steady for over a minute. Annoyingly, the camera work is enough to make you vomit with nausea, so here it is, stabilized a little. The initial reactions to the footage were that the boy pushed the swing and ran back, then started filming, which is entirely possible, but it doesn't quite explain how the tyre keeps its momentum up. Some viewers came to the conclusion that we're seeing a ghost, perhaps the spirit of a child that died in the area that just wants to play one last time. Here's some more eerie home security footage. Its origins are unknown, but it's been spreading through social media quickly this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Twitter by Paranormal. Watch. Two misty shapes drift through the yard. They look like two floating figures wearing robes or tattered rags. Interestingly, whatever they are, they appear to manipulate the camera's motion detection. When they disappear, the light turns off and the camera switches to night vision. This suggests that something was in the yard, something big enough to trigger the motion sensor. Unfortunately, no one seems to know where or when this was captured, so it's difficult to dig deeper into the history of the property. So for now, all we can do is watch and wonder as to what these two eerie shapes really are. In September 2019, some striking footage emerged that left viewers wondering whether aliens are refueling their ships here on Earth. The clip originally aired on Spanish national television when local news broadcaster Agencia 6 played a clip of a thunderstorm that hit the city of Alicante. After it aired, University of Alicante student David Gutierrez Roca was certain the footage showed something a little more mysterious than a heavy electrical storm. Roca wrote to the media station asking for the footage, and this is what he discovered. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we slow it down, you can see several glowing lights emerge from the storm. Here it is again with a high contrast filter. Here you can see that there's definitely something hovering among the clouds. The footage has left some UFO enthusiasts wondering whether alien craft can refuel their ships during electrical storms. This comes off the back of a sighting in Wisconsin in July the previous year. This photo here shows an enormous oval shape that only appeared with a flash of lightning during a heavy thunderstorm. Other ufologists speculated that they're not refueling, but rather using the storms as camouflage, so they can better observe Earth while remaining undetected. Of course, these are all just theories and nothing official has been concluded. There are some versions of the footage that claim NASA is investigating the sighting, but no statement has ever been made. This next one isn't paranormal, but rather a wild coincidence that hasn't just happened once, but multiple times. In late January 2023, Reddit user PrimaryMap785 posted a rather extraordinary happenstance that left fellow Redditors aghast. The OP works as an electrician and was dragging cables in an old apartment. While pulling up some cable work behind a weathered plasterboard wall, he dredged up an aged newspaper. The extraordinary thing is, it was dated the same day, the 18th of January, exactly 101 years earlier. Naturally, the curious coincidence spawned all kinds of fun and wacky theories in the comments section. Everything from time travel to curses and split dimensions were even suggested. The weird thing is, several people noted that it had happened before in the US. On December 7th, 2017, Michigan local Mike Quinn was having his Manistee apartment rewired by two electricians from Shoreline Electric. The two workers, Rich and Scott, discovered in a crawl space of the old apartment a dried and yellow newspaper. The remarkable thing is, it was dated the 7th of December 1942, exactly 75 years later, which also happened to be the 75th anniversary of the Pearl Harbor bombings of World War II. Being a military enthusiast, Quinn noted the time of discovery and realised it was only an hour after the bombings happened, exactly 75 years earlier. The two wild coincidences caused the Reddit community to reflect on the concept of synchronicity. Synchronicity is the idea that events can be connected in a meaningful way even if they don't seem to be directly related by cause and effect. It's often described as a sense that things just fall into place in a way that seems more than just luck or chance. The concept was first introduced by psychologist Carl Jung in the late 1920s. He suggests that these coincidental events reflect a deeper, underlying order in the universe and can be interpreted as signs or messages from the unconscious mind. In Jung's view, synchronicities provide insight into an individual's psychological state and can help to guide personal growth and development. So is there some deeper meaning happening here? Can these separate instances hold elucidations that we don't yet understand, or is it all just pure coincidence? We'll leave that up to you to decide. Our last clip of the day is some eerie home security footage coming out of South America. It was uploaded to TikTok by Edward Ramirez. At first, everything seems perfectly normal as a woman heads downstairs of her apartment, but watch what happens next. A transparent figure in a white dress appears from the top right-hand corner of the screen. She lingers, then disappears. Shortly after, a chair slides across the floor. The White Lady is a common figure in South American folklore and is often depicted as a ghostly or supernatural being, often seen as an apparition in white clothing, roaming around graveyards, ruins, and other lonely places. The stories and the appearances of the White Lady vary depending on the country and culture, but she is usually considered a harbinger of bad news or death. The exact origin of the White Lady legend in South America is uncertain, as it's likely have been passed down through oral tradition for many generations. Some historians believe that the tales have been influenced by Spanish and Portuguese colonialism, as the stories have been introduced to the region by European settlers. The White Lady is also a common motif in folklore across many cultures and has been present in European legends for centuries. So is this the infamous White Lady that's said to have plagued the region for centuries? Take another look and decide for yourself.
The phrase MK Ultra has become synonymous with the dark and controversial underbelly of government-sponsored experimentation. Delving into the history and understanding the scope of this covert operation reveals a disturbing chapter in American history. One where the lines of ethical research were not just blurred, but frequently obliterated. For many, it evokes an era where covert operations and Cold War paranoia led to morally ambiguous decisions at the highest echelons of power. Scratching the surface of MK Ultra uncovers a labyrinthine web of deception, manipulation, and a seemingly relentless pursuit of mind control techniques. This covert initiative, funded and overseen by the United States government, underscores a time when the urgency of geopolitical competition with adversaries often trumped ethical considerations. In delving deep into the annals of this clandestine program, one encounters a narrative fraught with breaches of trust, invasions of personal autonomy, and a disconcerting willingness to sacrifice human well-being for perceived national security benefits. Project MK Ultra, sometimes referred to as the CIA's mind control program, was initiated in 1953 by the Central Intelligence Agency. It was officially sanctioned and lasted until 1973. Inspired by World War II-era experimentation by the Nazis and driven by Cold War fears of brainwashing by enemy states, the CIA embarked on this clandestine operation to master the art of mind control, exploring various methods to coerce individuals into behaving or thinking in particular ways without their knowledge or consent. However, it is important to note that the scope of MK Ultra was vast. It was not a singular monolithic program, but instead consisted of 149 known sub-projects. These sub-projects took place at 80 institutions, including 44 universities, 15 research foundations, 12 hospitals, and 3 penal institutions. Such widespread distribution made the operation both expansive and compartmentalized, allowing for plausible deniability by those at the highest levels of authority. Some of these projects were relatively benign, focusing on traditional intelligence operations, but many crossed into the realm of severe ethical transgressions. The brazenness with which these experiments were conducted, often on unwilling subjects, including U.S. citizens, demonstrates the extreme lengths the agency was willing to go to achieve its objectives. The impetus for such an endeavor can be traced back to the early days of the Cold War. The U.S. government harbored fears that Soviet, Chinese, and North Korean agents were employing advanced techniques in brainwashing and psychological warfare, potentially putting American prisoners of war and even its own populace at risk. Eager to not be outdone and to develop countermeasures, the CIA decided to delve into the world of mind manipulation and behavioral modification. A wide array of techniques were explored under the umbrella of MK Ultra, including the use of illicit drugs. LSD, or lysergic acid diethylmide, emerged as a primary agent of interest during the MK Ultra experiments. Developed initially as a potential treatment for various psychological conditions, the drug's potent hallucinogenic properties caught the attention of the CIA. They believed that it might serve as a truth serum or a means to control enemy agents and even populations. The administration of LSD to unsuspecting individuals became one of the more controversial aspects of the program. In operations like Midnight Climax, the CIA set up brothels in San Francisco and New York, wherein patrons were clandestinely drugged with LSD and then observed behind two-way mirrors. Such experiments aim to study the drug's effect on an individual's behavior, inhibitions, and susceptibility to divulging secrets. In addition to LSD, the program delved into the uses of barbiturates and amphetamines. While these drugs function differently from hallucinogens, they held their unique intrigue for the agency. Barbiturates, often referred to as downers, were explored for their potential to break down resistant subjects during interrogations, making them more pliable, more willing to share information. Conversely, amphetamines, known as uppers, were tested for their capacity to induce hyper-alertness, potentially prolonging the abilities of agents to withstand fatigue or resist enemy interrogations. Furthermore, in some instances, these drugs were employed in tandem, creating a push-pull effect. A subject might be administered a barbiturate until they were on the verge of unconsciousness, and then given an amphetamine to jolt them back to a hyper-alert state. The idea was that the rapid transition between these states would disorient the subject, making them more susceptible to divulging information. In the quest for control and information extraction, the MKUltra program delved deep into the world of pharmacology, leaving in its wake a trail of ethical transgressions and profound questions about the limits of human manipulation. Another mind control technique thoroughly explored was hypnosis, both as a means of creating courier agents who would unconsciously transport information, and more darkly, as a potential method for carrying out assassinations without the operative's knowledge or memory of the act. Hypnosis as a tool for influencing the human mind has a history that stretches far beyond the inception of MKUltra. However, the program's utilization of this technique was intense, unique, and often fraught with perilous ethical considerations. The interest in hypothesis stemmed from its potential to access the deeper layers of the human psyche, allowing for the possible manipulation of a subject's beliefs, memories, and actions. The allure of this tool was such that the CIA saw it as a potential twofold weapon, one that could be used for defensive countermeasures against enemy tactics, and another as an offensive tool for espionage. One of the major areas of interest for the CIA was the idea of creating a hypnotic courier. This concept revolves around the notion of embedding crucial information into a subject's subconscious mind through hypnosis. The individual would then transport this information without any conscious knowledge of it. Upon reaching the intended destination, another session of hypnosis would retrieve the message. This method was seen as advantageous because without conscious knowledge, the courier could not betray the information under regular interrogation or even torture. Perhaps even more chilling was the exploration of using hypnosis to create an unwitting assassin. Theoretically, a subject could be hypnotized, programmed to carry out an assassination, and then awoken with no memory of the instructions or subsequent actions. This idea was inspired by fears that the Soviets or other foreign entities might already possess this capability. The goal was to not only develop a countermeasure, but also have a similar capacity if needed. Beyond just encoding messages or directives, researchers in the MKUltra program experimented with altering or implanting memories under hypnosis. The thought was that by changing a person's memories or even creating entirely new ones, they could manipulate the individual's behavior, beliefs, and allegiances. Another avenue of research was to use hypnosis to train individuals to resist enemy interrogations or brainwashing attempts. By accessing and strengthening the deeper layers of the psyche, it was believed that agents could be rendered immune to such tactics. The extent and success of these hypnosis-based endeavors within MKUltra remain subjects of debate and speculation. Declassified documents offer glimpses into the program's ambitions and methods, but a comprehensive understanding is elusive, especially given the destruction of many records. What is undeniable, however, is the audacious boundary pushing that took place in this realm of the program, often at the expense of the subject's well-being and without their informed consent. In 1973, under the direction of then CIA Director Richard Helms, all existing MKUltra records were ordered to be destroyed. This move was strategically planned to erase evidence of the program's many questionable and often unlawful activities. Consequently, invaluable data about the experiments and those involved vanished, ensuring that numerous facets of the MKUltra project remained a mystery, even to this day. Although the MKUltra project managed to operate in the shadows for close to 20 years, it couldn't evade detection indefinitely. In the early 1970s, tenacious investigative journalists, leveraging the Freedom of Information Act, started to unveil files suggestive of the covert program. Their findings revealed a chilling portrayal of a government body operating without adherence to ethical or moral standards. The most significant break in the story came when a cache of financial documents related to the program were discovered, having survived the earlier purge of MKUltra records. These documents provided tangible proof of the program's existence and served as a springboard for further investigations. Congressional hearings, most notably from the Church Committee and the Rockefeller Commission, delved deeper into the program's intricacies. The testimonies during these hearings exposed the shocking extent of the experiments, which were carried out on not just willing participants, but also on unsuspecting American and Canadian citizens, including prisoners, students, and patients. This breach of trust and violation of individual rights led to public outcry and demands for accountability. The revelations were nothing less than shocking. Testimonies and evidence confirmed that the CIA had tested LSD on unwitting US and Canadian citizens, which resulted in several deaths. Lawsuits were filed by victims and their families, leading to the US and Canadian governments paying millions in out-of-court settlements. However, many victims felt that justice was never truly served. While no CIA officials were prosecuted, the agency did face severe censure and criticism. New guidelines and oversight mechanisms were established to prevent such blatant abuses of power in the future. These checks and balances aim to ensure that intelligence agencies operated within ethical boundaries and were accountable to elected representatives and, by extension, the public. One of the most well-known deaths tied to the MKUltra program is that of Frank Olson. Olson was a biological warfare expert and a researcher at the U.S. Army's top-secret biological warfare laboratories at Fort Detrick in Maryland. His mysterious death in 1953 has spurred various theories, investigations, and media attention, primarily due to the circumstances leading up to it and the revelations that emerged in the subsequent decades. In late November 1953, Olson attended a meeting at Deep Creek Lake in Maryland with other CIA and military officials. At this retreat, it was later revealed that Olson and others were covertly dosed with LSD by their colleagues to study the drug's effects. A week after the retreat, in the early hours of November 28, 1953, Olson plunged to his death from a window of the Statler Hotel in New York City. The initial explanation given by the government was that Olson had suffered a nervous breakdown and committed suicide. However, this narrative was challenged over the years, especially by Olson's family, who believed there was more to the story than the official version. The truth about the LSD dosing only came to light in the 1970s when the MKUltra program was exposed. The government then admitted that Olson had been drugged without his informed consent, which led to a formal apology from the then President Gerald Ford to the Olson family in 1975. The family also received a financial settlement. However, lingering doubts about the nature of Frank Olson's death persisted. In the 1990s, the Olson family had Frank's body exhumed and a second autopsy performed, which raised questions about the possibility of foul play. The forensic team found injuries on Olson's body that suggested he may have been knocked unconscious before falling from the window. The complexities surrounding the MKUltra program intensify when one uncovers the alleged ties it also has to several infamous historical figures. Among them is Ted Kaczynski, whose actions and motivations have stirred speculation about potential connections to the program. Better known as the Unabomber, Kaczynski was responsible for a nationwide bombing spree in the United States between 1978 and 1995, which targeted individuals involved with modern technology and industrial society. While Kaczynski's motivations, as outlined in his manifesto, focused on the pitfalls of technological advancement, it's his alleged connection to the MKUltra program that has intrigued many. In the late 1950s and early 1960s, while a student at Harvard University, Kaczynski participated in a study led by Dr. Henry A. Murray. Participants, including Kaczynski, were subjected to intense, psychologically aggressive interrogations, after which they were forced to watch back recordings of themselves undergoing these sessions. The aim was to break down the individual's sense of identity and see how they responded to such stressors. While the study was cruel and ethically questionable, it was technically unconnected with the MKUltra program on the surface. However, it's worth noting that Murray had ties to the CIA and had reportedly been funded by the agency before. Given the timing and the nature of the experiments, some have speculated that Murray's research at Harvard was covertly connected to the MKUltra program, making Kaczynski an unwitting participant in the government's mind control experiments. While there is no concrete evidence directly linking Murray's experiments with MKUltra, the possibility is fascinating for those who wonder if Kaczynski's later turn to violence was, in part, a result of the psychological trauma he experienced at Harvard. It's worth mentioning, though, that many factors contributed to Kaczynski's radicalization, and it's an oversimplification to lay the blame solely on his participation in these studies. Still, the alleged connection between Kaczynski and MKUltra remains a chilling footnote in the broader narrative of the program, underscoring the potentially far-reaching and unforeseen consequences of such ethically dubious experiments. Another notorious figure with suggested ties to the program is Sirhan Sirhan, best known as the convicted assassin of Senator Robert F. Kennedy in 1968. Over the years, a controversial theory has surfaced, suggesting that Sirhan was potentially a mind-controlled assassin linked to the MKUltra program. This theory, while not widely accepted in mainstream historical discourse, continues to be a point of discussion among conspiracy theorists and some researchers. Sirhan has consistently claimed that he does not remember the act of shooting Kennedy and recalls the events of that night only in fragmented and disjointed ways. Some argue this memory lapse is indicative of mind control or hypnotic programming. Investigators also discovered pages in Sirhan's notebooks that had repetitive, almost trance-like writings with phrases such as "RFK must die." Some interpret these writings as evidence of mind control or self-hypnosis. During Sirhan's trials and subsequent parole hearings, various psychologists and experts have suggested that he was in a hypnotic state during the assassination. Some even attempted to hypnotize Sirhan in court to demonstrate his susceptibility. While these elements raise intriguing questions, concrete evidence linking Sirhan directly to the MKUltra program remains elusive. Many historians and experts argue that the assassination was a product of Sirhan's personal and political motivations, especially his anger toward Kennedy's pro-Israel stance. Nevertheless, the very existence of the MKUltra program, with its ethically dubious experiments and its attempts at mind manipulation, provides fertile ground for such theories. The Sirhan case, much like the other events from the tumultuous 1960s, continues to be re-examined and reinterpreted in the search for deeper truths. When the details of the MKUltra program finally came to light, they sent shockwaves throughout the American public, forcing a reevaluation of trust in governmental entities and their hidden agendas. This initiative wasn't just a minor overstep, it represented a systematic and deliberate invasion of individual rights, often targeting the nation's own unsuspecting citizens. In this age of advanced technological capabilities, MKUltra is a potent cautionary tale about the potential misuse of power. When unchecked, institutions, even those founded to protect, can veer down paths that compromise the very principles they are meant to uphold. The program underscores the thin line between safeguarding national security interests and violating individual rights and civil liberties. Additionally, the MKUltra saga highlights the indispensability of transparency in democratic governance. Secrecy, while sometimes necessary in matters of national security, can also serve as a shield for gross misconduct and ethical violations. This is where the role of a free press and informed citizenry becomes paramount. In the aftermath of the MKUltra revelations, the media played a crucial role in exposing the depth and breadth of these experiments, reminding governments of their accountability to the people. In the annals of history, MKUltra will forever be etched as a dark chapter, a lesson about the potential pitfalls of unchecked power and the perils of sacrificing ethics at the altar of perceived greater good. For future generations, it serves as a potent reminder. Vigilance in safeguarding individual rights and liberties must always remain at the forefront, lest history repeat itself in more sinister ways. Still hearing voices.
2 years ago, Reddit user QuimboSlice20 shared a series of videos that left the online community spooked. The user claimed to have captured evidence of paranormal activity in their aunt's house in rural Iowa, a place they had long believed to be haunted. The user shared that the house was built back in the 1860s. During a visit, they were awakened by voices at 2:30 AM. Creeped out, they began filming on their phone.
Still hearing voices. Jesus Christ.
Then the camera picks up what sounds like whispering. Finally, an eerie knocking sound can be heard emanating from the closet. Additionally, orbs, often associated with spiritual presences, can be seen moving in almost all of the clips. The intensity of the event eventually forced the user to sleep in their car. The user expressed relief at finally having some proof to share, acknowledging that others might be skeptical. So, is this old house in Iowa really haunted? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. TikTok user CuriousAlien7 has recently shared a terrifying video of a paranormal investigator engaging with a Ouija board. The session starts off with the investigator asking if they're communicating with the devil, and the situation quickly deteriorates from there.
Am I dealing, or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
Audible noises can be heard, and the investigator claims to see handprints appearing on the room's ceiling.
Oh my god. There's actually handprints on the ceiling there, coming through.
The investigator then becomes noticeably distressed and frightened.
Wow. Right guys, I'm absolutely crapping myself right now.
To add to the unsettling scene, her nose starts to bleed.
Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now. Oh my god.
Then, towards the end of the video, this happens.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm off. I'm sorry guys.
The video has sparked a renewed interest in the history of the Ouija board and its sinister connotations. The Ouija board, also known as a spirit board or talking board, has its origins in the 19th century American spiritualism movement. While it was initially introduced as a parlor game, the Ouija board quickly gained a reputation for being a tool to communicate with the spirit world. Over the years, it's been surrounded by controversy and has been associated with numerous sinister events and supernatural phenomena. Many religious groups and paranormal investigators caution against using Ouija boards, warning that they may open a portal to malevolent entities and have harmful psychological effects. While skeptics may attribute the events captured in this video to natural phenomena or human manipulation, believers in the paranormal may see it as further evidence of the dangers associated with using Ouija boards. Whether viewed as a sinister tool or a harmless game, the Ouija board continues to captivate the imagination and spark debates on the nature of the supernatural world.
Bleeding right now. Oh my god. The demon, it's trying to... I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now. The board is moving. Oh my god, right, that's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm sorry, guys.
A recent video uploaded to TikTok by user Frank VM Ditchwa 2022 has been making waves across the internet this past week. The clip appears to show an enormous dust devil or tornado. However, what's caused the video to go viral is the presence of a dark shape rising up in the middle of the tornado, which bizarrely also seems to be getting sucked up into the sun. This curious sighting has sparked cries of witchcraft from the online community, with many asserting that this phenomenon seems to be much more than a simple dust devil. Speculations are rampant, but so far no one's been able to conclusively identify the dark shape rising up through the tornado. As of now, the clip remains a complete mystery. Theories abound, ranging from the scientifically plausible to the outright fantastical. Some suggest that the dark shape could be debris or a group of birds caught in the wind. Others, however, are inclined to believe in a more supernatural explanation, pointing to local folklore and legends associated with witchcraft and otherworldly forces. While experts are yet to weigh in on this phenomenon, the video continues to captivate viewers worldwide. A recent strange event left a group of hikers baffled as they spotted a transparent 4-foot-tall figure walking by the Pilcomayo River in Tarija, Bolivia, an area notorious for being plagued by interdimensional portals, according to locals. The creature, photographed and later shared online, was described as a grey being with unusually long limbs and a strange way of walking. Oddly, the entity didn't seem to have a reflection in the water beside which it was walking. The photograph, which quickly went viral as the alien from Tarija, is currently under scrutiny by UFO experts, including well-known ufologist Javier Carlos Cordero. Cordero noted the creature's resemblance to a grey being, categorized by its long limbs, but emphasized the need to verify the image's authenticity. The online community is also divided on whether the photograph is real or a product of digital manipulation. To settle the debate, Cordero suggested employing artificial intelligence to definitively determine the photograph's genuineness. The sighting has reignited interest in the region's alleged ties to extraterrestrial activities. Cordero mentioned that Tarija appears to have a unique connection to such activities, reinforcing the idea that there might be more at play in the region. The abundance of minerals and the purported presence of interdimensional portals in the area could be interconnected. This is not the first time Tarija has been linked to extraterrestrial phenomena. In May 1978, a large number of people near the Bolivian-Argentine border reported witnessing a spaceship crash in Macoya, an event that some consider to be South America's most credible UFO crash incident. The US military also showed interest in the cylindrical object that crashed into the mountainside. Bolivian military personnel present at the scene, including Corporal Natalio Farfan Ruiz, were reportedly terrified, with some fearing the end of the world was imminent. Additionally, people located over 100 miles away claimed to have heard an explosion resembling a sonic boom. The recent alien sighting near the Pilcomayo River has sparked a wave of discussions and theories about extraterrestrial life and interdimensional portals in the region. While the photograph's authenticity is yet to be verified, the incident has certainly piqued the interest of both UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. As investigations continue, many are left wondering whether this sighting will become another unsolved mystery, or if it will provide insights into Tarria's mysterious history and its relationship with the unknown.
People are saying, oh, how do you know?
Instagram user Paranormal has uploaded another terrifying piece of footage. The clip shows a homeowner getting ready to move out of a house which they suspect has been haunted for some time. In the footage, the homeowner, who believes that the spirit in his house responds to whistling, performs a test to demonstrate the entity's presence. To further confirm the phenomenon, he places the camera on a table and whistles once again. He then walks into the room to show that there's no one in there.
You guys, if you don't believe me, there's nobody in here.
However, when he returns to the kitchen, he finds this.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
All the cabinets are now open.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
The mysterious events captured in the video have sparked a debate on whether the house is genuinely haunted. The fact that the homeowner is moving out due to the alleged paranormal activities lends credence to the incident. Whether or not this is definitive proof of a haunting remains up for debate, but it certainly adds to the growing collection of mysterious and unexplained phenomena captured on camera.
Seriously. Holy you guys, seriously, you guys have asked for it.
Argentinian actress and singer Yamina Barón recently startled her Instagram followers by posting a snippet of her home security footage that appears to capture something rather eerie. In the video, Yamina is sitting at her table when suddenly something seems to frighten her. She explained that it felt like something touched her shoulder, prompting her to review her home security footage. What she found was terrifying. When the footage is slowed down, it appears to show a tiny hand reaching up and touching her on the shoulder. The clip quickly went viral, with viewers speculating on the nature of the strange apparition. Many were baffled by the sudden appearance of the mysterious hand, and theories ranged from a trick of the light to genuine paranormal activity. The strange occurrence has left Yamina and her followers perplexed and unnerved. Whether or not this is definitive proof of the paranormal remains up for debate, but it certainly has piqued the curiosity and imagination of many. A woman from East Sussex, UK has experienced a series of mysterious and unfortunate events after purchasing a seemingly cursed painting from a charity shop. The painting, bought for £20 from the Hastings Advice Representation Centre in St Leonards-on-Sea, depicted a young girl in a red dress and had been previously returned by another buyer who claimed it ruined her life. This prompted the charity shop manager to add a possibly cursed warning on the item. The woman, Zoe Elliott Brown, bought the portrait after her mother, Jane, became transfixed by it and urged her to make the purchase. After bringing the painting home, the family's dog immediately started growling and avoided the artwork. Shortly after, Jane began experiencing health issues such as hot flushes, shakiness, and feeling extremely cold despite wearing 4 layers of clothing. She also became unusually protective of the painting, continuously staring at it and even polishing it when it didn't need cleaning. While Jane believed her illnesses were unrelated to the painting, Zoe was convinced that the portrait was the cause of her mother's declining health. Zoe eventually decided to keep the painting in a box filled with sage in an attempt to cleanse it of its negative energy. Things took a turn for the worse when Zoe and her partner Ben encountered a large black figure during a walk to watch a lightning storm. The couple fled in terror as the figure seemed to chase them. Although Zoe didn't initially connect the incident to the painting, she later suspected that it might be related. Determined to rid her family of the curse, Zoe returned the painting to the charity shop, only to discover a screw in her new car tires upon arrival. Despite warning the shop manager to be cautious about selling the painting again, Zoe eventually felt compelled to take the artwork back to her home, fearing that someone else might mishandle it. Zoe now hopes to find someone knowledgeable about the supernatural who can properly deal with the painting and its potential curse. In the meantime, she sealed the painting up in a box with some sage, hoping it will cleanse the artwork and her mother's home of any negative energy. Devotees at the Marchinpurni temple in northern India experienced more than just spiritual enlightenment in a recent event. An Instagram video shared by the user Marchinpurni Daba shows an uncanny occurrence in the night sky while the faithful are in prayer. Several unidentified lights blink into existence. They move about unpredictably. These bewildering lights stirred a flurry of speculation among the observers. Some proposed that extraterrestrial beings were behind the spectacle, potentially visiting to study the religious practices of the region. India is no stranger to mysterious airborne phenomena. One of the most significant sightings by official personnel occurred on the 4th of August 2013. Soldiers of the Indian Army reported seeing unidentified flying objects over the Ladan Kur area in Ladakh. What's even more intriguing is that over the preceding 7 months, Army troops documented over 100 different UFO incidents in the border areas of Arunachal Pradesh. These frequent sightings in sensitive regions have sparked numerous debates and speculations among defense experts and UFO enthusiasts alike. The peculiar events in Ladakh, combined with these recent occurrences above the Marchinpurni temple, highlight India's place in the ongoing discourse around unidentified flying objects. But whether these events are terrestrial or extraterrestrial in origin remains a matter of debate. NASA's independent team of experts, formed last year to study unidentified anomalous phenomena, or UAPs, more commonly known as UFOs, has recently released its findings. While the group concluded that there's currently no evidence pointing to an extraterrestrial origin of these unidentified phenomena, they emphasized a significant gap in understanding some of the reported incidents and called for improved data collection. This 36-page report was published following the formation of a 16-member expert group by NASA. The group's purpose was to determine how NASA might aid in scientifically understanding the unidentified objects that have been witnessed by numerous military and commercial pilots. With the recent appointment of Mark McCurney as its Director of UAP Research, NASA aims to centralize communications and data analysis related to UAPs, and establish a comprehensive database to evaluate future sightings. The findings of the study underscored the need for more data. NASA Administrator Bill Nelson, discussing the results, highlighted that while they found no evidence suggesting UAPs come from outer space, the true nature and origin of these phenomena remain a mystery. Contrary to some sensational headlines from earlier in the year, the report steers clear of shocking claims. Instead, it zeroes in on how NASA can be part of a unified government approach to gathering data on future UAP incidents. Currently, the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office within the Defense Department is the primary entity, collecting and studying UAP reports from military sources. A point of interest in the report is the acknowledgement that a few UAP incidents defy immediate categorization as known man-made or natural events. To understand these incidents better, NASA recommends enhanced data collection methods, improved analysis techniques, and a systematic approach to reporting. They also highlight the importance of diminishing the stigma associated with reporting such sightings. While determining the extraterrestrial nature of an object is a significant leap and should be a last resort, the report emphasized the current lack of concrete data that would explain these anomalous sightings. Although NASA's Earth-focused satellites aren't designed to spot small objects like UAPs, they can provide invaluable data about local environmental conditions, which might help interpret some UAP sightings. The commercial satellite industry can contribute more detailed images, and NASA believes they can be a crucial asset in understanding UAPs. The report also suggests a potential strategy of collecting data from the general public, proposing the use of open-source smartphone apps to capture imagery and sensor data from observers worldwide. This crowdsourcing method may be a novel way to gather more extensive and varied information about these enigmatic phenomena. An Indian family residing in the UAE recently captured widespread attention after sharing a series of unsettling events they experienced in their home. Believing their house to be haunted by an unknown entity, the family has taken to documenting these occurrences. Their upload videos on their YouTube channel Zark's Scary Haunting provide an eerie insight into the unusual disturbances they claim to have witnessed. In one video, the homeowner's young son appears startled, insisting that he spotted something moving inside of the house. The boy's claims take an even more chilling turn in a subsequent upload. Here, the father displays a drawing sketched by his son.
He drew this again. And here you can see it's a family of Peppa Pig.
While the primary subject of the artwork is the cheerful Peppa Pig family, a mysterious figure looms in the background of a house window.
And this is the house. And if you see, my son was like trying to show on the window. And this is what he was trying to point out.
The father believes this could be his son's interpretation of the unknown presence he feels in their home.
To make us understand what he was trying to say.
In yet another video, the same child, usually calm and courteous, becomes visibly agitated and angry.
Mommy, no! Look at that! What? No! Oh. No! Yeah, I'm looking. What? Yeah! It's gone! What is it gone? I saw it! What? I saw it! You can what?
He's adamant about observing something his mother evidently can't see.
Yeah, I saw it. I was watching, but what did you see?
Hello?
What did you see?
I saw something!
You saw something?
The family's CCTV footage further intensifies the unsettling narrative. One clip, shot during the night, shows the father exploring the source of an unexplained banging sound. However, viewers have noticed something even more disconcerting. Watch. The shadow of the father seems to move independently. The mystifying events don't end there either. In another video, the young child is drawing in a colouring book when the home security camera in the living room catches something truly unnerving.
Mom!
Further adding to the family's distress, another piece of midnight footage shows a bicycle in their living room toppling over unassisted. As the father gets up to examine the situation, mysterious noises can be heard. Take a look at what happens. Two separate cameras catch the eerie event, the father's phone and the home security system. Both show a child's chair sliding across the floor. These spine-chilling events are just a few of the many shared by the family. With the intensity and frequency of the disturbances escalating, the family decided to move house in an effort to get away from the inexplicable hauntings. Those curious to delve deeper into the family's paranormal experiences can find a plethora of videos over on their YouTube channel. The eerie footage undoubtedly makes for a compelling, albeit unsettling watch. As always, there's links in the description box down below. The following proves that some real-life events are a little more terrifying than the supernatural, as Keziah M. Williams experienced in October of 2021. The events that unfolded at her home, captured with stark clarity on her doorbell camera system, are a testament to the unpredictable threats that can emerge in the safety of familiar environments. In the unsettling footage, Keziah can be seen returning home after walking her dog, visibly shaken and in a hurry.
Have a good day.
Barely moments after she enters her house and locks the door behind her, an unidentified man enters the frame. The man, seemingly having malicious intentions, checks the door handle in an attempt to gain entry, only to find it locked. He puts on some gloves and retrieves a bag full of zip ties. The situation intensifies when a neighbour returns home. The stranger, attempting to look inconspicuous, picks up a garden hose, feigning to be engaged in yard work. Keziah's ordeal was far from over. For a distressing duration of over 20 minutes, the man lurked around the property. The footage captures his relentless attempts to break into the house, from trying multiple windows to checking both the front and back doors repeatedly. Keziah later recounted the nerve-wracking episode on social media, sharing that the man had followed her home. When his front door efforts were thwarted, he tried accessing the home through the balcony. Keziah had the presence of mind to dial 911, seeking refuge in a locked room while awaiting police assistance. There were stretches of time when the intruder seemingly took breaks, even sitting on her porch. This confused a neighbour who mistakenly assumed Keziah knew the stranger. By the time the police reached Keziah's residence, the man had vanished, leaving no trace behind. As of now, it remains uncertain if the intruder was ever identified or caught.
Have a good day. Maybe she went in the live.
A dad on TikTok, known as Third BMS, recently shared a video that has users spooked. After coming home from work, his two boys mentioned that they saw something odd in the basement while they were playing. Luckily, their tablet had been filming the entire time and managed to catch sight of something rather eerie. Take a look. can be hard to see at first, but if you slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadowy figure pass by at the bottom of the stairs. Later, the father asked the boys what had happened.
We saw it. I just ran. I don't know what it was. No, when we was looking for kites, we saw the black thing come from downstairs. No, and not the walls, and then it came back in the walls.
For real?
Yeah.
The elusive nature of the sighting raises numerous questions. Could it just be an optical illusion, a play of the light, or as many are speculating, a manifestation of the often talked about but seldom captured shadow figures? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. In a recent email we received, Stacey M shared a curious photograph taken by her daughter's friend inside of their family home. This isn't just any ordinary snapshot. The house, which has been in the friend's family for many generations, has been the stage for numerous inexplicable events over the years. And now this picture might just hold a clue to the mysteries. The image seemingly captures a figure resembling the friend's great-grandmother, a former resident of the home. While some might just brush it off as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence, for Stacey and those familiar with the home's history, it's a spine-chilling reminder of the house's storied past. Whether a genuine ghostly apparition or an intriguing optical illusion, this photograph certainly adds another layer to the house's enigmatic legacy. A recent clip posted on our Slaptam community page by Ahmed Shah has the internet buzzing. In the video, a young woman is seen surrounded by a group of concerned-looking men. What happens next is truly strange. Take a look. The woman appears to levitate, much to the shock of the onlookers. The group of men seem to be struggling to bring her back to the ground. This surreal event continues for several minutes, leaving viewers in awe and sparking intense debate. While some are convinced the woman might be possessed or experiencing a strange gravitational anomaly, skeptics have another theory. They argue that the footage is most likely just a well-executed street performance using optical illusions to fool the audience. Whatever the case, the videos certainly captured the imagination of thousands. In a chilling TikTok video uploaded by user Darkchar, viewers are given a first-hand look at what appears to be unexplained paranormal activity that's been escalating in intensity. Take a look. To heighten the eerie atmosphere, the room is intermittently lit by bright flashes of light visible through the door's glass. Which then reveals a vague, mysterious silhouette. The uploader shares a disturbing narrative alongside the video describing how these events have been intensifying over time, leading to personal, physical, and even mental strain. They go on to talk about seeing mysterious shadows and experiencing blackouts even in public spaces. With the intensity of these paranormal encounters escalating, the question remains, is this the result of a deeply unsettling haunting, or possibly a psychological breakdown caused by extreme stress? As the shadows grow darker and unexplained blackouts continue, it's clear that whatever's happening to the uploader is far from over. The old Newberg Masonic Temple, located in Cleveland, Ohio, stands as a relic of architectural and communal significance since its construction in the early 20th century. The temple once served as a vibrant hub for Masonic activities, attracting members from various lodges. Over the years, however, as Masonic membership waned, the temple fell into disrepair, leading to its current state of neglect and decay. With broken windows and graffiti-covered walls telling tales of its faded grandeur. According to local law and urban explorers who dared tread its abandoned corridors, the old Newberg Masonic Temple is also a hotspot for paranormal activity. Ghost stories abound, with visitors reporting eerie sounds, unexplained cold drafts, and even sightings of apparitions clad in Masonic regalia. The most prominent ghostly figure is said to be that of a former Mason, lingering in the shadows of the temple's expansive auditorium, where once vibrant ceremonies and rites were conducted. In this video, we see YouTuber Urbex Hill exploring the old temple.
Alright, y'all, let's do this.
As he walks through the dilapidated space, it isn't long before he discovers evidence of an old campfire, proving that others might dwell close by. An item then grabs the explorer's attention. However, as he bends over for a closer look, he feels like something touches his back.
I swear to God, I feel like something just touched my back.
He keeps going and soon reaches an old elevator shaft. Continuing down the stairs, the explorer then catches something chilling on camera. See if he can spot it. At first, it can be hard to see. However, if you brighten the footage, you can see an eerie figure that seems to peer out from behind the door. The explorer doesn't seem to notice it, but when the door to the room suddenly closes, he decides to take a closer look. The door leads to a small room. And as the explorer pans his torch around the space, we can see that there doesn't appear to be anyone in there. Nor is there any way that someone could have escaped from the room. The creepiness continues as he soon enters another room that contains the remains of some sort of animal.
Vandalized the resting spot of a dog.
Unable to make sense of the closing door he witnessed earlier, the explorer decides to return for a second look.
I do not remember closing this door. When I left this, did I close this door?
However, when he arrives, the door is closed, even though he left it wide open after checking the room the first time.
What the hell? Hello? This is really weird. This is creeping me out. I could have sworn I walked out of this room and left that door open. What the hell?
So, could there be another person lurking nearby? If so, how did they vanish when the explorer checked the room? So could the rumours that this old Masonic lodge is haunted really be true? Let me know what you think in the comments down below.
Doors just closed.
Ring your doorbell because I have a couple questions.
In a spine-chilling post made to TikTok by user It's Kendra Mob, we see a seemingly unhinged man that appears to be trying to gain entry into a house somewhere in Las Vegas.
Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure? Are you positive?
In the clip, captured on doorbell camera, the man can be heard saying, "I just rang your doorbell because I have a couple of questions for you."
Ring your doorbell because I have a couple questions for you.
The man then begins repeating, "Are you sure? Are you positive?"
Are you sure? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure? Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure?
At first, it sounds like the man's having a conversation with someone. However, the woman who was in the house at the time says she was hiding and never said a word during the incident.
Are you sure? Are you positive? I just have a couple questions for you. Are you sure?
The man, who then was clearly talking to himself, checks to see if he can turn the door handle.
Are you absolutely certain?
From this point, the video gets even more terrifying as the woman in the house calls her husband. He accesses the camera remotely and begins talking to the man.
Yeah, can you hear me? What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm gonna her in. Do you have her open the door? I'm gonna the girl that's on the other side of this door when she lets me in.
Luckily for the woman inside the house, the man eventually loses interest and decides to leave the porch. The woman then managed to call the police, and the lady from 911 stayed on the line until the officer arrived. This chilling piece of security footage serves as a stark reminder of the importance of staying vigilant and reporting such incidents immediately. Hopefully the man was found and the woman can regain peace of mind after this terrifying encounter.
What I'm looking for is for the girl that's in the house to come out here because I'm gonna her in. Do you have her open the door? I'm gonna the girl that's on the other side of this door when she lets me in.
Amigos, hoy nos toca venir a investigar una casa.
Lalo Escalante is a YouTuber who often makes exploration videos of some seriously creepy locations. In this one, he ventures to an old abandoned boarding school. The YouTuber and his cameraman begin their exploration of the facility by investigating the outdoor sporting area.
Se está moviendo, güey. ¿Eso está pesado?
Oye, sentí algo atrás.
The pair soon decide to venture upstairs. It's now that they catch something rather eerie on camera. The footage shows what appears to be a cloaked figure slowly slinking into the darkness. However, at the time, the pair didn't seem to notice. As they continue their exploration, they suddenly hear a strange sound. Soon after, they catch one of the doors seemingly closing all by itself.
Hola. Mira la puerta, güey, la puerta. ¿Viste eso?
The pair make their way down the hallway towards the door that mysteriously closed.
Abre esa puerta.
As they do, we can see that the rooms are filled with beds.
¿Qué son, güey? ¿Armarios?
The doors are unlocked, yet when they reach the one that moved, it seems to be locked shut.
Esta, güey. ¿Está cerrada? No mames, está...
As they try the lock once more, an unnerving sound begins to echo through the corridor.
¿Tiene seguro? ¿Qué pedo, güey? Güey, pero estas están abiertas, mira, güey. ¿Son armarios? Hola. Uy, se escuchó un paso,
Despite hearing the strange noise, the pair decide to continue their exploration of the dormitory area, conducting a spirit box session in one of the rooms. One of the men says they'd like to communicate with the entity that's there with them and asks for their name.
¿No puedes decir cómo te llamas?
The response seems garbled at first. However, when he asks if there's anyone trapped here, one viewer believes they can hear the word lost.
¿Alguien está atrapado en este lugar?
So did these explorers manage to get in touch with a spirit lost inside the old dormitory of this abandoned boarding school? While a definitive answer remains elusive, one does have to wonder who or what was responsible for the strange happenings witnessed by these YouTubers.
Hola. Mira la puerta, güey, la puerta. ¿Viste eso?
In a recent post over on our Slaptam subreddit, user BooBoo3523 shared a curious set of two images captured by a motion-activated camera in their rural Florida backyard. The camera, typically set up to photograph local wildlife like deer and bears, unexpectedly caught something quite different. Illuminated by the light from a carport, the first image shows the poster who appears to be alongside a second, larger and unexplained figure. The poster says they were all alone at the time the photo was taken, making the presence of the second figure all the more mysterious. Viewers speculated it might be their shadow, yet the poster insists it couldn't be as the figure's posture doesn't match their own. Adding to the mystery, 3 seconds after the initial photo was taken, a subsequent image shows the mysterious figure is gone, along with the light that appeared above its head, a light that, according to the homeowner, doesn't actually exist. This intriguing sequence of events has sparked a lively debate about what might be lurking in the shadows of this seemingly tranquil backyard. In a chilling TikTok video that's been making waves online, user Renee Yorovi, a nurse working the night shift at her local hospital, shared an unsettling experience. During a quiet night, she and a colleague began hearing some strange noises. Curious and slightly unnerved, she decided to film the area to see if she could capture anything unusual. Take a look at what was caught.
Váyanse de aquí, ahorita voy a prender un incienso. Se les acabó el chistecito.
Watching that again, in the far corner, a dark silhouette of a person can be seen standing motionless. What makes the footage even more unsettling is that neither of the nurses seemed to notice the figure at the time. Given the hospital setting, many viewers were quick to speculate that the shadowy figure could be the spirit of a former patient who passed away in this very hospital. The idea that the video might have captured a ghost has left viewers both spooked and fascinated, with the clip quickly going viral. So could this be evidence of lingering spirits in the hospital, or is there another explanation for the mysterious figure in the corner? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Homeowner Della D, known on social media as Della Dawson, recently experienced a chilling encounter in the early hours of the morning. At 4:16 AM, her Ring doorbell security system captured unsettling footage of an unknown woman at the front door. The mysterious visitor is behaving oddly, peering through the glass door into the home as if searching for something or someone. This continues for some time. Della, who slept through the entire incident, was alarmed when she reviewed the footage the following morning. The woman was a complete stranger and Della had never seen her around the neighborhood before. The eerie encounter has left her feeling uneasy and she shared the video online as a warning to others to remain vigilant. A chilling piece of footage has surfaced from a man living in Indonesia who captured something unsettling while boarding a plane at Juanda International Airport back in 2020. The uploader, who was the first passenger to board the plane that day, decided to record his experience as he walked through the empty cabin. But as he moves down the aisle, the camera catches something that's left viewers baffled. A mysterious figure or presence seems to peek out from behind one of the seats to his right. The uploader insists that the plane was completely empty at the time of recording, leaving many to wonder what exactly is being caught on camera here. This eerie incident has sparked a wave of speculation, with some suggesting the possibility of a supernatural encounter, while others remain skeptical, believing it could be a simple optical illusion or even someone playing a prank. Whatever the explanation, the footage continues to captivate and creep out those who have seen it. So what do you think's been caught here on this empty plane?
Very calculated in my decisions on how to handle this.
A homeowner who goes by the TikTok username Beard and Josh has been documenting a series of unsettling encounters that have left viewers disturbed. According to Josh, he's been experiencing something strange involving his neighbour's child, who was taken to standing eerily still in his front yard for unusually long periods of time. In one particularly chilling instance, captured by his Ring doorbell security camera, Josh noticed that the child had been standing in his yard, motionless, for over 30 minutes. Concerned, he decided to approach the boy to see if everything was alright. This is the footage.
Based on the Ring camera footage, he's been here for about 35 minutes now. Let's see if we can get the creepy neighbor kid.
Despite Josh's repeated attempts to engage with the boy, asking if he's okay or where his parents are, the child remains silent, staring straight ahead without moving.
He's been standing here, staring at me in the same spot.
The bizarre nature of the incident sparked a wave of comments, with viewers demanding to know more about the strange situation.
You okay? Are you okay?
In a follow-up clip, Josh provided additional details. The boy is around 10 to 11 years old and lives 7 or 8 houses away. This strange behaviour isn't an isolated event. The child reportedly comes to Josh's yard about once a week, each time staying for an unnervingly long duration. Despite the oddity of the situation, Josh has yet to involve the police, though he has attempted to speak with the boy's parents. So far, nothing has come of these conversations, leaving many to wonder what might be going on in the child's life that leads him to such strange behaviour. As the footage continues to circulate online, viewers remain captivated by the mystery, eager for any updates that might shed light on this unsettling situation.
Do your parents know you're out here? Hello.
An undisclosed hotel in the United States has recently become the centre of some eerie events, leading staff members to believe that the building might be haunted. Over the past few months, employees have reported a series of bizarre occurrences that have left them unnerved and questioning what might be lurking in the hotel's halls. The strange activity came to a head on April 13, 2024, when a staff member received a phone call from one of the guest rooms.
Alright, so we're getting crazy calls from this room that is unoccupied in the second floor, and this is like the 3rd time it's happened.
When they go to investigate, they find the room completely empty.
Okay. There's the phone. No one's calling, no one's here. Everything's chilling.
The eerie thing is, this happened over and over again, despite no one occupying the room.
No one here, no phone calls. I'm out. This is weird.
In another instance, 2 staff members captured some unsettling footage while cleaning the hotel. While doing their duties, they decided to film a little game on their phone. The cleaners wanted to see if they could race the elevator to the bottom floor by running down the stairs. They placed their smartphone facing the elevator and began running. But that's when their phone captured something rather eerie. Take a look. The elevator door keeps opening and closing repeatedly, all on its own. Also, what sounds like a mysterious voice can be faintly heard in the background. Perhaps the most chilling incident occurred when staff members were preparing a guest room. Take a look at what they caught on camera. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down and brighten the image, a dark figure is standing at the back of the room. You can see it in the reflection of the mirror. However, when they turn the camera back to where the figure had been, there's nothing there.
Chat, should the mirror go here? In this corner? The right corner. Okay. Or in that corner? I don't know. I mean, like, I know it's super dark right now, but I feel like personally it would look better in this area. There's just too much backlight. There's like not enough good, I don't know.
These occurrences, ranging from unexplained phone calls to ghostly apparitions, have become a near daily occurrence at the hotel. The staff, while not certain of what exactly is causing these strange events, are convinced that something otherworldly may be the cause. As these strange phenomena continue to unfold, the hotel's reputation as a potential haunted hotspot is growing, leaving both employees and guests on edge. Some unusual footage has recently surfaced from Prague, Czechia, capturing what appears to be a mysterious white cube hovering in the air. The footage, uploaded by YouTuber Kirilastra on July 31st, 2024, quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and curiosity online. Viewers from around the world began to wonder if this strange sighting was evidence of advanced military tech or even an alien craft. As the video continued to gain traction, an explanation for the strange cube eventually came to light. It was later revealed that the object was not extraterrestrial or secretive military tech, but rather a wayward balloon released by the local circus act, Cirkla Patajka. Despite this more down-to-earth explanation, the sighting had already captured the imaginations of many. While this particular incident has a mundane explanation, Czechia has a history of much more puzzling UFO sightings. One of the most renowned cases occurred on July 12, 1987, known as the Vranov UFO incident. On that day, a bizarre event unfolded over the Vranov Reservoir, a popular destination filled with vacationers. The weather was typical for a summer day with clear skies dotted with clouds, making the following events all the more extraordinary. Witnesses described seeing a large black cigar-shaped object hovering silently in the sky above the reservoir. The object's appearance and behaviour was so unusual that the Czech military was alerted. A helicopter regiment was swiftly dispatched to investigate, and pilots were ordered to pursue the unidentified craft. As the helicopters approached, the object displayed flight characteristics that defied conventional aerodynamics. Whenever the pilots managed to get the object in their crosshairs, it would abruptly change direction, evading capture with incredible agility. The situation escalated when the object suddenly began to approach the helicopters at great speed. The pilots, now on high alert, were forced to take evasive action to avoid a potential collision. The unidentified craft moved at what they described as supersonic speed, darting across the sky from Vranov towards Brno and then further towards Bratislava. Despite its extraordinary maneuvers, the object eventually disappeared from both visual and radar contact, leaving no trace behind. What made the Vranov UFO incident particularly unsettling was the object's apparent intelligence and awareness of the pursuing helicopters. It not only evaded their attempts to track it, but also displayed behaviour suggesting it was deliberately toying with the pilots. The event was thoroughly investigated by the military, but no definitive explanation was ever provided, leaving the incident shrouded in mystery. The Vranov UFO incident remains one of the most notorious and well-documented UFO encounters in Czechia. It continues to fuel speculation about the possibility of extraterrestrial visitors or advanced technology beyond our understanding. For many, it serves as a reminder that while some UFO sightings can be easily explained, others remain baffling mysteries that challenge our perceptions of reality. So while the white cube in Prague may have turned out to be just a balloon, Czechia's history shows that not all strange sightings in the skies can be so easily explained. Here at Slapped Ham, we often explore the theory that we might be living in a simulated reality, a concept that has intrigued philosophers, scientists, and even filmmakers for years. This theory, popularized by the 1999 film The Matrix, suggests that our perceived reality could actually be an elaborate computer simulation. Now, a former NASA physicist named Thomas Campbell is attempting to provide scientific evidence to support this mind-bending idea. Thomas Campbell, who has a background in both physics and consciousness studies, has been working to develop experiments that might prove we are indeed living inside a Matrix-like construct. His work is detailed in a 2017 paper published in the International Journal of Quantum Foundations, where he proposes several innovative experiments designed to detect whether our reality is being rendered like a video game. One of the key experiments Campbell is focusing on is a new take on the famous double slit experiment, a foundational demonstration in quantum physics. Traditionally, this experiment shows that light and matter can both behave as particles and waves depending on whether or not they're being observed. Campbell's twist on the experiment aims to remove the observer entirely, hypothesizing that if there's no player or observer, the recorded information might never have existed in the first place. This would be akin to a video game environment where the world around the player only exists when it's being observed or interacted with. In essence, Campbell's theory suggests that the universe is participatory. That is, it only exists when there's someone there to observe it, much like a game that only renders the world around the player as they explore it. If Campbell's experiments were to yield positive results, it could provide strong evidence that reality as we know it is in fact a sophisticated simulation. This hypothesis is being taken seriously enough that scientists at California State Polytechnic University, or Cal Poly, have begun testing Campbell's ideas. Additionally, Campbell has established a non-profit organisation, the Centre of the Unification of Science and Consciousness, or CUSAC, to fund these groundbreaking experiments. According to CUSAC, these experiments are expected to provide strong scientific evidence that we live in a computer-simulated virtual reality. Campbell's work builds on earlier ideas about simulated reality, such as those proposed by Swedish philosopher Nick Bostrom in 2003. Bostrom's famous paper, Are You Living in a Computer Simulation?, argues that if technological progress continues at its current pace, it's likely that future civilizations will run simulations of their ancestors. Eventually, the majority of minds in existence could be those of simulated beings, leading to the conclusion that we ourselves are likely living in a simulation. However, Campbell's approach differs from Bostrom's. Rather than focusing on the idea of an ancestor simulation, Campbell posits that consciousness is not a byproduct of the simulation, but is instead fundamental to reality itself. His experiments aim to demonstrate the profound connection between consciousness and the cosmos, potentially challenging our conventional understanding of reality. If Campbell's experiments succeed, the implications would be staggering. Proving that humanity is trapped inside a virtual reality would not only revolutionize our understanding of existence, but also raise profound questions about the nature of consciousness, free will, and the universe itself. While Campbell's claims are extraordinary and will require extraordinary evidence, the very pursuit of such questions highlights the ever-expanding boundaries of human inquiry into the mysteries of existence. Whether or not we truly live in a simulation, the quest to understand the nature of reality continues to captivate and challenge us. Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans took a bizarre turn when an Eagles fan was caught on camera seemingly resorting to black magic. The fan, dressed in Philadelphia Eagles gear, was filmed repeatedly stabbing a voodoo doll resembling Kansas City Chiefs quarterback Patrick Mahomes during the game. Did the voodoo work? The unusual moment was captured by Reddit user MiserableAd1498, who shared it in the Eagles subreddit, quickly dubbing the woman the Super Bowl Witch. The video rapidly spread to platforms like Instagram, X, and TikTok, fueling both amusement and unease among fans. What makes the moment even stranger is what followed. Mahomes had one of the worst games of his career. He posted an abnormally low quarterback rating. He committed multiple turnovers, something rarely seen from the star quarterback. The Eagles dominated the Chiefs, securing a 40-22 blowout victory to win the championship. Naturally, this led to tongue-in-cheek speculation about whether the Super Bowl Witch had actually cursed Mahomes. One fan joked, NFL defenses couldn't stop Mahomes, so time for Plan B black magic. Whether it was pure coincidence or something more mystical, the voodoo doll incident became an unforgettable subplot in Super Bowl history. one that Eagles fans will likely laugh about for years to come. A chilling Ring doorbell camera video posted by TikTok user Natasha Solis has been making rounds online, leaving viewers unsettled and divided over what was captured. Recorded at 4:28 AM, the footage appears to show something eerie happening. While the exact nature of the anomaly is unclear, the eerie atmosphere of the clip has many convinced it could be paranormal activity. Natasha's post, captioned as "stunning paranormal activity," quickly took off, racking up over 150,000 likes and nearly 8,000 comments in a short period. The mysterious nature of the footage struck a chord with TikTok's community, with reactions ranging from fear and fascination to outright skepticism. So what do you think? Ghost or glitch? In early February 2025, Instagram user Forbidden Truth shared an unsettling audio clip titled "Mysterious Sounds Heard in St. Louis, Missouri." The post features a recording of an unexplained low droning hum reverberating through the night, its source completely unknown.
There's no trains around here.
Described by listeners as a deep repetitive hum or a trumpet-like sound, the eerie noise has reignited interest in a phenomenon that has puzzled locals and researchers alike for years. Strange sounds in St. Louis aren't new. Over the past few years, residents in North Street, Louis County, have reported hearing a similar low-frequency noise, often late at night. Local news outlets even covered the phenomenon, but authorities were never able to conclusively identify its source. Theories ranged from underground industrial machinery to distant train vibrations, yet none could fully explain the widespread nature of the hum. This newly recorded clip appears to capture the same mystifying noise, providing rare audio evidence of an ongoing mystery. While some skeptics have dismissed previous reports as psychological suggestion or atmospheric interference, this reel gives listeners a direct experience of the phenomenon, adding credibility to past claims. Whether this is a natural phenomenon, industrial noise, or something beyond our understanding, one thing is clear: the mystery of the St. Louis hum is far from over. Here's a quick and strange one posted to TikTok by UFOtopia. It's some footage captured on the red carpet of an awards ceremony. The woman appears to shift and move in a truly bizarre way. Admittedly, the clip is terrible quality, so it's hard to know for sure what's going on here. With that in mind, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A chilling TikTok video by user Rye, who goes by the username Hello It's Rye, has left viewers spooked. In the now viral clip, Rye's dog Coda is seen staring intensely at the wall, letting out a low, unsettling growl in the early hours of the morning. According to Rye, this eerie moment became their unexpected early morning alarm. The idea that pets can detect spirits is a long-standing belief in paranormal circles, and Coda's intense reaction immediately fueled speculation that something unseen was lurking in the house. The clip quickly blew up on TikTok, racking up over 800,000 likes and 16,000 comments at its viral peak. The comment section erupted with terrified viewers, many sharing personal experiences of pets reacting to unseen presences. Some users urged Rye to burn sage or even move out, believing Coda's growl was proof of paranormal activity. Whether genuine, staged, or simply an overactive imagination, Coda's eerie behaviour has left a lasting impression, reminding viewers that sometimes it's not what you see, but what your pet does that sends chills down your spine. A recent Instagram reel posted by Star Co-op has stirred up discussions about CERN's Large Hadron Collider and its potential to open portals to other dimensions. The clip features Dr. Astrid Stuckelberger, a Swiss scientist, making extraordinary claims that beings have been detected coming in and out of portals beneath CERN.
Actually, CERN is dealing with radionuclear research. But it is more than that, because there are lots of physicians, I know some, they're doing very strange experimentation. There are beings from portals coming in and out. It's physicists from the CERN who told me this.
They've testified to beings coming in and out of portals.
Yes, they have apparently in the bottom of the CERN this portal, this door where they are dealing with all the subatomic dimensions. They say there are 17 different dimensions of reality.
Even more bizarrely, she alleges that one of these entities left behind a mysterious scarf as physical evidence of its presence.
They had a being, they did not tell me more, who came that doesn't resemble a human. And then they had another one, and they have a proof because they left a scarf. They left the scarf. And now
the concept of CERN experimenting with interdimensional travel has long been a topic of speculation, fueled by theories that the Large Hadron Collider is tampering with reality in ways beyond human comprehension. In the reel, Stuckelberger suggests that CERN's work extends far beyond nuclear physics, claiming that scientists there have confirmed the existence of 17 or more dimensions. She states that some CERN physicists have personally testified to witnessing entities entering and exiting these portals. According to her, these beings do not resemble humans, and their existence is being covered up.
Yes, they have apparently in the bottom of the CERN this portal, this door where they are dealing with all the subatomic dimensions. They say there are 17 different dimensions of reality. That's what those physicists say. Some others say there are more dimensions. They had a being, they did not tell me more, who came that doesn't resemble a human.
While this reel brought renewed attention to CERN-related conspiracies, the idea that CERN is opening portals is not new. For years, alternative media, forums, and YouTube creators have speculated that the Large Hadron Collider is creating rifts in space-time, possibly allowing entities to pass through. So what do you think? Is there any truth to these concerning claims? Let me know in the comments.
They had a being, they did not tell me more, who came that doesn't resemble a human. And then they had another one, and they have a proof because they left a scarf. They left the scarf. And now
NASA's Instagram post featuring the Helix Nebula, nicknamed the All-Seeing Eye, has stirred fascination across social media. Captured in infrared by the Spitzer Space Telescope, the stunning image resembles a giant cosmic eye peering out from the vastness of space. With its circular shape and layered rings of gas and dust, the nebula has long been informally called the Eye of God by the public. The Helix Nebula, located 650 light-years away in the constellation Aquarius, is a planetary nebula, a structure formed when a dying sun-like star ejects its outer layers of gas and dust into space. As the star collapses into a white dwarf, its exposed core illuminates the discarded material, creating breathtaking, colourful formations. In this case, the result is an eye-shaped nebula, with swirling blue and red hues giving it an almost supernatural appearance. This is not the first time space has delivered bizarrely eye-like imagery. Back in 1996, the Hubble Space Telescope captured an hourglass-shaped planetary nebula about 8,000 light-years away. Previously seen as large outer rings with a smaller central core, Hubble's powerful lens revealed a stunning, intricate structure with elliptical rings and detailed etchings thought to be remnants of past stellar ejections. What makes this nebula even stranger is that its central star is slightly off-center, an anomaly in cosmic formations. The colorized image, created by combining ionized nitrogen, red, hydrogen green, and doubly ionized oxygen blue, resulted in a vivid blue eye at the center of a glowing red-orange hourglass. These two fascinating images are yet another reminder that the universe is full of surprises. Sometimes they just happen to stare right back at us.
And now the f***ing alarm's going off.
A few weeks ago, we featured the terrifying encounter that TikToker Dustin Lee Frazier experienced while working the night shift at a local restaurant in the Appalachian Mountains of Tennessee. Here's a little refresher. While chatting to a friend on Snapchat, Dustin was locking up the restaurant for the evening.
And I don't really know why. Like, I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
While walking through one of the back rooms, this happened.
I have tried.
A mysterious shadowy figure can be seen.
And I don't really know why. I have tried to, take medicine for it and stuff, but...
Dustin didn't hear or see anything out of the ordinary at the time of filming, and still to this day has no way of explaining this strange figure.
Dark. Come on.
Well, now, in his latest update on TikTok, Dustin Lee Frazier recounts yet another chilling encounter that's left him shaken. It's April 29, 2024, and Dustin is expecting a DoorDash delivery. He hears a knock at the door when this happens.
Okay. So currently...
You can still hear the knocking in the background. However, despite capturing the encounter on camera, Dustin remains as puzzled as his viewers.
So, I ordered DoorDash, and I heard it knock.
So what's really going on in the Appalachian Mountains? Could this truly be evidence of a supernatural presence? Or is there a more rational explanation behind Dustin's unsettling experience?
So currently... So, I ordered DoorDash.
A bone-chilling TikTok video shared by the user Dark Moose Man has stirred widespread fear as it unravels the harrowing ordeal of an overnight security guard in Mexico. The footage, captured within the confines of an old school, depicts a lone guard encountering the inexplicable in the dead of night. As the guard is working the shift all alone, he spots something deeply unsettling on the security camera feed. It's a strange-looking person trying to get in. However, when the guard went to the front entrance of the school, there was no one to be seen. All that was left were these eerie images captured by the CCTV system. Viewers have speculated that it might have been someone under the influence of drugs or alcohol, but no one can quite explain the person's long, elongated limbs. During a somber funeral ceremony in the Villa Gonzalez municipality of the Dominican Republic, mourners were left stunned when something strange began to happen. Take a look. The unsettling incident, captured on video and widely circulated on social media over the weekend, has sparked intense speculation and debate. In the viral footage, the wreath can be seen moving repeatedly all on its own, prompting shocked reactions from onlookers. Some mourners speculated that the deceased woman they had gathered to remember was somehow behind the eerie phenomenon. The video has ignited a flurry of discussion online, with theories ranging from supernatural activity to the possibility of a practical joke or natural causes like a breeze. However, skeptics argue that staging such a spectacle at a wake would be in poor taste. While the true cause of the wreath's strange movements remain uncertain, one thing is clear: the unsettling video has captured the imagination of viewers across the nation, leaving many to ponder the mysteries of life and death. A bizarre and unsettling chain of events has unfolded in Japan, surrounding a man named Meguro who received a series of mysterious and allegedly cursed objects from an acquaintance named Nakano. What began as a request for Meguro to test and document the objects quickly turned into a chilling encounter with the supernatural. In a video documenting his experiences, Meguro sets up a camera to capture the objects overnight, expecting nothing out of the ordinary. However, as the night progresses, strange occurrences begin to unfold. One particularly eerie moment captured on film shows one of the allegedly cursed objects, a doll, sitting on a chair. But watch what happens. The footage, enough to send shivers down anyone's spine, hints at the ominous power of the objects in question. But the true horror comes to light when news breaks of a fire engulfing Nakano's apartment, the very individual who entrusted Meguro with the cursed items in the first place. Images of the charred remains serve as a sobering reminder of the potential consequences of dabbling in the supernatural. This chilling saga serves as a stark warning against the temptation to toy with forces beyond our understanding. As the footage unfolds, it becomes clear that the allure of allegedly cursed objects is not worth the risk of unleashing unforeseen horrors. So what do you think? Is this footage to be believed? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. Venturing into the eerie depths of abandoned locations can unearth more than just dust-covered relics of the past, as demonstrated by a recent excursion documented on the YouTube channel Finders Beepers History Seekers.
In the middle of there.
The intrepid duo behind the lens embark on a journey to unravel the mysteries shrouding a desolate homestead with a chilling history.
It's a farm, isn't it? Yeah. There was a farmer, the farmer's wife, and 2 children. The farmer's wife died of cholera?
Legend has it that the once peaceful abode was marred by tragedy when a grief-stricken farmer haunted by the loss of his wife succumbed to madness in the early 1900s. His anguish drove him to a harrowing end, but his despair didn't cease there. In a heart-wrenching act, he allegedly took the lives of his 2 innocent children. As the explorers venture into the dilapidated dwelling, they encounter more than just decaying timbers and forgotten relics.
This place is, I think it's older than we think it is, this.
It could be. Could be a lot older.
What is the Mendip?
Just before they started filming for the night, the pair explain how a kitchen table began to shake, seemingly for no apparent reason.
So we were stood just here. Andy was stood there. I was stood here looking in this. And all of a sudden, this table lifted up and dropped back down again.
Wobbled like that.
Yeah, and like we have had a look at it, and it does like move that big metal thing off the end.
As they explore the house, moments of unsettling phenomena begin to punctuate their exploration, leaving them on edge.
There's another one here, so I don't know whether we should just look up this one as we're here. Can you hear a high-pitched noise?
Later, while exploring upstairs, they hear what sounds like another person walking around the house.
Right. Was there another... Oh, bloody hell. Was there another room in here?
Yeah, I think so.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know.
On the street. Shh. Oh, listen. Can you running?
Running?
Okay. Can you, like, running feet?
Moments later, the strangest event of the night begins to unfold.
Where did that come from then?
A broom appears out of nowhere.
Where did that come from then?
Scrutinising their footage reveals a perplexing sequence of events. Earlier, at around the 52-minute and 10-second mark, you can see there's no broom at the bottom of the stairs. Even earlier, at 32 minutes and 19 seconds, you can see the broom sitting on the landing.
Which... I go, I don't mind. God, that's low as well, isn't it?
The men were filming the entire time, and there's no cuts in the footage, so how does one explain the broom flying to the bottom of the stairs?
Where did that come from then?
The strange sequence of events proves too much for the intrepid explorers, and they soon leave the property.
Absolutely nowhere it could have come from. Really weird. And there's nobody in here unless somebody's hiding up in this little bit, which is all a bit odd anyway.
At the end of the episode, they recap what happened while sitting in the car.
It freaked me out when we first started because that wasn't even on camera. I really wish that had been on camera.
We were just getting prepared.
Yeah, it proper put us about. And then that, and it...
You can see just how baffled they really are.
I've looked back through the footage and I can't see that brush anywhere.
No.
So I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get why it was there, how it got down the stairs, where it was.
So was someone following them through the house? Or, given the tragic history of the property, is there something a little more mysterious at play here? Let me know what you think about this curious footage in the comments down below.
Where did that come from then?
This next one is some eerie dashcam footage shared by TikTok user Mythentic. Watch what happens. Out of nowhere, a person appears in the middle of the road. So where did the person come from? The vehicles up ahead don't swerve seconds prior. It's almost as if this person just materializes out of nowhere. It's this eerie detail that's led many viewers to believe that this is a ghost caught on camera. Here's a quick and eerie little one shared over on our Slapped Ham Facebook group by user Ahmed Shah. Captured by a parent, the clip initially depicts a young boy immersed in innocent play. But soon, the footage takes a turn for the creepy.
Whoa!
Out of nowhere, the door flings open and the toy topples over.
Whoa!
Unfortunately, as is often the case with eerie little clips like this, there's almost no accompanying information, so we can't delve deeper into the incident. So is this just a prank, or are we witnessing something a little more mysterious here? Watch the clip again and make your own mind up.
Whoa!
A peculiar video has emerged over on Facebook from a page dubbed OVNIs vs UFOs 2, stirring up a storm of speculation. Captured in Russia, the footage depicts a bizarre display in the night sky. A series of swift, anomalous lights streak across the night sky. Skeptics may be swift to attribute the phenomenon to mere optical illusions or perhaps a mundane light show. Conversely, believers in the extraterrestrial may see this as undeniable evidence of UFO activity gracing the Russian skies. The debate rages on, with opinions divided and no concrete conclusion in sight. This first clip was posted by TikTok user It's Baby Ibby on January 21st, 2023. In the video, Ibby is resting in bed filming her cats as they explore the room. At first glance, it seems like a simple, endearing moment. However, the scene quickly takes an eerie and bizarre turn. If you look carefully, you'll see what appears to be a third cat oddly materializing, then disappearing into the floor. Here it is, slowed down. Viewers were understandably puzzled by this bizarre footage. Ibby, the video's creator, says that her mum had 2 previous cats who sadly passed away in the house many years ago. This prompted some viewers to think that this might be the spirit of one of those cats. So what could be happening here? If you have any theories, share them with one another in the comments down below. A recent TikTok video posted by Gem Calabresi has sent social media into a frenzy. In the video, Gem captures bizarre and unsettling activity on her rooftop in broad daylight. For months, Gem has sensed something hiding in her ceiling, leaving her with an uneasy feeling. Driven by her suspicions one afternoon, she decided to record the rooftop with her cell phone, and what she captured is nothing short of eerie. Out of nowhere, a creepy hand emerges from the roof. The video quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and wild theories. Many TikTok users suggested it was the creature from Jeepers Creepers living in the roof, while others speculated about aliens and cryptids. However, it was later revealed that the unsettling footage had a logical explanation. A family of raccoons had taken residence in Jem's roof. While the initial footage appeared deeply unsettling, it turns out there was a perfectly natural reason behind the eerie encounter. This revelation has provided relief to Jem and her viewers, who can now rest easy knowing there's no supernatural entities lurking in the roof. For one little girl, a midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Captured by a home security camera, the footage shows the young girl opening the fridge and reaching for a drink. But watch what happens. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. Although it has unknown origins, this chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. A recent TikTok video posted by a user named Eddie, who goes by the handle Break and Pop, has left the internet buzzing. In the clip, Eddie captures a puzzling scene at a nearby pizza place.
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston Pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere.
An orange sports car is clearly reflected in the restaurant's window.
What?
Yet the car itself is nowhere to be seen.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
Eddie's confusion is palpable as he tries to make sense of the situation.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
By all logical accounts, the car should be present, given its reflection is visible in the window. However, after zooming out to show the entire expansive parking lot, it becomes evident the vehicle is missing.
I seriously don't see that car anywhere. Where's that car?
The video cuts off with the mystery unresolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate. Theories are flying, and Eddie is eager to hear what others think. Drop your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. Where do you think the orange car actually is?
What? Where is that car? Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
A bizarre video has recently surfaced over on X, posted by a user known as Aeroporto D. While casually strolling through his city streets, he encounters something incredibly odd in the sky. A plane seems to be frozen mid-flight, hanging motionless in the air. Adding to the mystery, there's no sound emanating from the aircraft. The footage has sparked a wave of intrigue and speculation, leaving viewers puzzled and curious about this bizarre phenomenon. Some viewers said it might be a case of parallaxing, Parallaxing or parallax is a displacement or difference in the apparent position of an object viewed along two different lines of sight. It occurs due to the change in the observer's position, creating a shift in the perspective of the object being viewed. In this case, it might make the plane appear as though it's not moving at all. So is it just an optical illusion, a glitch in reality, or something else entirely? The mystery of the motionless plane remains unresolved, prompting many to seek answers and share their theories in the comments. Mark Zuckerberg, the creator of Facebook, has often been the subject of internet speculation and conspiracy theories. Among the most bizarre is the claim he might be a reptilian shapeshifter, a theory popularized by conspiracy theorist David Icke. Reptilians, also known as reptoids, archons, or lizard people, are supposed reptilian humanoids featured prominently in fantasy, science fiction, ufology, and conspiracy theories. David Icke, an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist, popularized the idea that shape-shifting reptilian aliens control Earth by taking on human form and gaining political power. Icke claims that many world leaders are either reptilians or possessed by them. These theories draw from earlier fictional and pseudo-historical sources. Michael Barkun, a political science professor, traces the concept to Robert E. Howard's 1929 story, The Shadow Kingdom, which depicted serpent men infiltrating humanity. Later, occultist Maurice Doreal expanded on these ideas, which influenced Icke's own theories. Alien abduction narratives sometimes feature reptilian creatures. One early report came from police officer Herbert Schirmer, who claimed under hypnosis that he was taken aboard a UFO by beings with a reptilian appearance. Skeptics, however, consider such claims to be hoaxes. Many internet users have noted Zuckerberg's peculiar behavior and appearance, fueling theories that he might be a reptilian. In one YouTube video, Zuckerberg, during a presentation, mistakenly says something quite odd indeed.
But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human, still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
This slip, along with his sometimes awkward demeanor, has led to further speculation. Here, he seems to try drinking water for the very first time.
Given the numbers that we have here today. If you're over your time, Chairman Thune and I will make sure to let...
Several viral photos add to the intrigue. One shows Zuckerberg sitting in an uncomfortable-looking position. Another image of him surfing with an excessive amount of sunblock on his face led some to question his human authenticity. Zuckerberg explained he wore extra sunblock to disguise himself from photographers, adding an extra layer of strangeness to his public image. A picture of him and his team also went viral, with many people thinking that Zuckerberg and the team all look a little uncanny valley, or not quite right. Conspiracy theories often attract attention due to their sensational nature. The idea of reptilian overlords controlling humanity taps into deep-seated fears and imaginations, providing a captivating narrative that blends elements of science fiction and ancient mythology. These theories exploit our natural curiosity and skepticism about those in power, offering a seemingly plausible explanation for complex global events and societal structures. So what do you think? Is there any substance to these theories, or are they just another example of internet-fueled speculation? Love to hear your thoughts on Lizardman Zuck in the comments down below.
Mark, are the allegations true that you are secretly a lizard? I'm gonna have to go with no on that. I am not a lizard.
A deserted private island off the coast of Naples, Italy, remains shrouded in eerie tales and local superstitions. The island of Gaiola, a pair of rocky outcrops connected by a bridge, stands within swimming distance from the mainland, yet few dare to venture near it. A crumbling villa and narrow streets mark the landscape of this small island, which is said to be cursed. The island's reputation for misfortune is steeped in a series of tragic events. Over the years, residents and owners have faced an unsettling array of calamities, from murders and drownings to mysterious disappearances. Legend has it that the esteemed Roman poet Virgil once taught his students on Gaola, adding a touch of ancient mystique to its already haunting history. The 19th century saw the island inhabited by a hermit known as Il Mago, the Wizard. Living off the charity of passing sailors, Il Mago one day vanished without a trace, leaving behind an air of mystery. Subsequent owners of the island didn't fare well either. Luigi de Negri, a wealthy businessman who built the existing villa, faced financial ruin shortly after acquiring Gaola. In 1911, Captain Gaspare Albenga met a grim fate while navigating the treacherous waters around the island. His shipwreck and body were never found. The 1920s brought further tragedy when Swiss businessman Hans Braun was found murdered, his body wrapped in a rug. His wife later drowned at sea. German perfume dealer Otto Grunbach followed as owner and died of a heart attack. Another unfortunate owner, Swiss pharmaceutical industrialist Maurice Yves Sandoz, succumbed to madness and ultimately took his own life. Among the island's most notable owners are Gianni Agnelli, the head of Fiat and Italy's richest man at the time. Agnelli's son later died in apparent suicide. Billionaire Jean-Paul Getty also owned Gaola, with his family plagued by tragedy. His son died by suicide before the island purchase, and his grandson was kidnapped in 1973. The island's last private owner, insurance magnate Gian Pasquale Grappone, ended up imprisoned over unpaid debts. Now the island of Gaola is owned by the Campania region's government, incorporated into the Gaola Underwater Park, and is designated as a marine protected area. Despite its scenic beauty and historical intrigue, the island remains a place of foreboding, its whispered curse a powerful deterrent to would-be visitors. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past few weeks, confusing viewers with a truly strange sight.
That shit's crazy.
The YouTuber who uploaded this clip claims it was filmed on the 23rd of June 2023, but it was actually captured back in 2015 by a man named Hector Garcia. Whatever it is, it seems to sparkle in the sunlight. Garcia commented, saying he's never seen anything like it before in his life.
Never seen no like this in my life.
Some viewers thought it was simply a piece of plastic or a giant mass of bubbles caught in a breeze.
You see the sparkling lights in it.
However, when you place a thermal filter over the top, there appears to be several hot spots. Particularly here, you can see the core of the object looks more dense and warmer than the rest of it. This seems to dismiss the plastic and bubble theory altogether. Bizarrely, a lot of people in the comments section of the clip said they too had seen objects very similar to this. People from all over the world said they've seen the same strange mass floating through the air. Two prominent theories seem to prevail in the comments section. One is that we're seeing some kind of military test, perhaps a biological weapon. Or two, this is an alien life form, something completely foreign to how we normally imagine alien life. This is definitely a strange one, a clip that only seems to get weirder and weirder the more you watch it.
Wow, got sparkly lights in it. I've never seen no like that.
This next one was uploaded to Instagram by user Owens.Sean. The footage is an excerpt captured by their Ring home security system. It's the middle of the night and something truly odd is caught. A strange white mass seems to make the hammock move on the left. It then drifts across the yard. Towards the end of the clip, you can actually see it again moving from right to left at the rear of the yard. When the clip hit Instagram, it quickly went viral, with thousands of people chiming in to try and make sense of the bizarre footage. Some likened the white mass to Casper the Ghost, while others tried a more earthly explanation suggesting a puff of smoke or even vape, but that doesn't seem to explain why it moves the hammock at the very beginning of the clip. So what do you make of this strange sighting? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a mysterious YouTube video uploaded by user Gwendolyn Severite in May 2020, a peculiar incident unfolded in a homeowner's backyard, leaving viewers captivated and intrigued. As the footage begins, the homeowner shines a flashlight into their yard after hearing some strange noises coming from the back of their house. A small figure, or possibly figures, can be seen hiding behind a large object in the backyard. Each time the flashlight is turned off, they cautiously poke their heads out, only to quickly retreat behind cover when the lights turn back on.
The heck is that?
The uploader suggests the possibility that these elusive entities might be little people. The notion of little people is deeply rooted in Native American folklore, which spans diverse tribes across North America. According to these ancient legends, the little people are mystical beings of diminutive stature, often described as mischievous and elusive. They're believed to possess supernatural powers and are associated with sacred lands, forests, and natural landscapes. Throughout history, numerous famous tales have emerged regarding encounters with the little people. These stories often recount instances where individuals have stumbled upon their dwellings or crossed paths with them during journeys in the wilderness. Some tales even speak of the little people aiding lost travelers or bestowing gifts upon them as they deem worthy. So what's to be made of this strange sighting? Could this really be evidence of little people, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below.
The heck is that?
This next quick little clip was uploaded to our Slapdam subreddit by user Reformed Thinker. It's the middle of the night and the OP has heard some strange noises coming from the woods just behind their house. Suspecting squatters, they venture into the darkness to see what's going on. This is what they caught on camera. If we slow that down and brighten it up, you can make out a strange dark figure walking through the forest. Looks like a person wearing a dark robe. Could this be a squatter walking through the woods late at night, just as the OP suspected? Or is there something a little more sinister going on here? Watch the footage again and make your own mind up. A peculiar clip recently surfaced on our Slapdam subreddit, uploaded by user AnyAspect5834. In the post, the user expressed their surprise after weeks of capturing numerous orbs on camera, but nothing else. However, a startling turn of events occurred in the footage they shared, deepening the mystery surrounding their alleged paranormal encounters. The video shows the inside of the poster's living room, recorded at a little after 2 a.m. on the 23rd of April, 2023. The poster highlights the presence of numerous orb-like objects floating around the room. Paranormal orbs, often encountered in photographs or videos, are commonly associated with spiritual or supernatural phenomena. These orbs typically appear as translucent or semi-transparent spherical shapes, often emitting a soft glow. While skeptics argue that orbs are merely specks of dust or reflections captured by the camera, believers interpret them as energy manifestations potentially representing spirits or otherworldly entities. However, the truly perplexing aspect of this footage lies in what happens next. Out of nowhere, the door to the kitchen swings open, seemingly all on its own. If orbs are regarded as mere specks of dust, then why does the door inexplicably open all by itself? Let me know where you land on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Watch this next strange clip from Facebook user Boknam. Captured somewhere in Southeast Asia, a riderless motorbike comes hurtling down the road. Strangely, it turns and parks itself perfectly upright in a roadside store. The customers look bemused at what's just happened. While this scenario is most likely the result of pure coincidence, the strange events certainly do leave a few unanswered questions. In the quiet suburban neighbourhood of Guildford, nestled in Sydney, Australia's western suburbs, a modest 3-bedroom bungalow home became the epicentre of a remarkable phenomenon, hailed by some as a Christmas miracle. It was the former residence of Mike Tanu, a vibrant 17-year-old who tragically lost his life in a car accident in September 2006. Since then, the house has become a sanctuary of inexplicable occurrences, captivating believers and skeptics alike. Several days after the devastating accident, the grieving family noticed an unusual development within Mike's bedroom. A yellowish liquid began to weep from the walls. The phenomenon gradually extended beyond his room, permeating other areas of the house. Yet, it was not the mere presence of the mysterious oil-like substance that astounded the family. Rather, it was the alleged connection to miraculous events and healings that unfolded in its wake. The Tanu family, deeply devout in their Christian faith, credited the oil with enabling 6 extraordinary miracles. Stories emerged of one woman who had struggled for 12 years with infertility, visiting the house and subsequently finding herself pregnant. Another individual claimed to have been cured of cancer after interacting with the oil. Such accounts, woven with hope and divine intervention, transformed the house into a place of pilgrimage, attracting hundreds of visitors from across the globe. Within the home, Mike's spirit pervades every corner. His bedroom, now transformed into a shrine adorned with photographs and religious iconography, continues to be a focal point of the inexplicable weeping oil. Notably, a photograph placed beside his pillow, taken on his birthday 3 years prior to his death, recently began exuding the enigmatic substance, leading his family to interpret it as a profound sign from their departed son. According to the family, on a few occasions the oil has spelled out messages such as Michael's name and birth date. The oil also appears to form religious symbols. George Tanu, Mike's father, passionately voiced his belief in the miraculous nature of the phenomenon, emphasizing the impact on visitors and recounting stories of transformative experiences. He emphasized that his son's essence resided within the house, manifesting itself through the sacred oil. The composition of the oil itself proved baffling, as independent tests revealed a combination of water, traces of gold, and even a safe level of uranium, confounding conventional understanding. With growing interest and the desire for further investigation, George expressed his intentions to submit oil samples to the Vatican for more comprehensive analysis. Amidst the influx of visitors seeking solace and spiritual healing, the Tanu family remains resolute in their decision to neither charge nor accept donations, focusing solely on the goodwill and blessings brought forth by their son's inexplicable legacy. While skeptics may seek rational explanations, the weeping walls of Guildford stand out as a profound testament to the resilience of faith and the enduring mysteries that surround us. During a live cyclothon challenge on Twitch, Finnish streamer MonIRS unwittingly captured a chilling incident that sent shivers down the spines of viewers. As the streamer ventured deep into the woods, far from civilization, an unexplained presence made itself known, sparking intense speculation among the audience. The cyclothon challenge involved a unique twist. With each new sub, the streamer was obliged to ride an additional distance, progressively pushing their physical limits. During a nighttime camping break in the remote wilderness, the streamer inadvertently caught something rather eerie.
Kuka siellä on? Mä ne asut.
A dark figure passes by in the background.
Kuka siellä on? Kuka siellä on?
Given the secluded location, viewers were quick to share their theories regarding the identity of the figure. Some enthusiasts of the paranormal pondered whether this could be an encounter with the legendary Bigfoot, a creature long associated with uncharted forests and elusive sightings. However, others suggested a more disconcerting possibility, that someone, potentially dangerous, was stalking the streamer through the dense woods, biding their time until the moment the streamer fell asleep. What makes this incident particularly gripping is the fact that it unfolded in real time, with viewers witnessing the events as they transpired. The immediate nature of the livestream added a sense of urgency and authenticity, intensifying this eerie encounter. As discussions continue to unfold within the Twitch community and beyond, this unnerving encounter continues to remain a mystery.
Kuka siellä on?
Terrifying photographs surfaced on social media last June, courtesy of Lauren Rocks over on X, offering a chilling glimpse into the eerie unknown. The images are said to have been captured by a trail cam placed deep in the forest near a hunting ground. The photos, triggered by motion, have captured two women kneeling over a deer. Comment sections buzzed with speculation as baffled netizens attempted to decipher the macabre scene. Nearly a year has passed since their emergence, yet the mystery remains unsolved, leaving the true nature of these haunting images to the realm of speculation. So as always, I'd love to hear your thoughts on these strange photos in the comment section down below. A spine-chilling post has surfaced online, originating from an X user under the alias Scarred for Life 2. The eerie tale centers around an unsettling image captured within the Central Library in Manchester, shared by a friend of the user. According to the post, the snapshot was taken in 2019 from a security camera stationed in the library's basement corridors. At first glance, the image appears innocuous, depicting the dimly lit passageways. However, upon closer inspection, a figure can be seen. A mysterious woman clad in a black dress stands eerily still, her gaze seemingly fixed directly on the camera. What makes this image particularly disturbing is the circumstances surrounding it. The uploader asserts that the area where the photo was taken was securely locked and undergoing renovations at the time, making it implausible for anyone to be present. Moreover, the uploader's friend, a library staff member, confirmed that unauthorized access to the basement was highly improbable. During World War II, the Central Library was repurposed as a public air raid shelter, providing refuge to soldiers, airmen and civilians amidst the chaos of the Manchester Blitz. Staff members, including Elizabeth Leach and Izzy Wallman, served as fire guards, witnessing firsthand the library's transformation into a wartime sanctuary. Amid the dimmed lights and blackout conditions, the library buzzed with the presence of diverse troops, from Polish servicemen to American GIs, creating a unique and at times eerie atmosphere. The library's thick walls and hidden corners might now harbour echoes of those turbulent times, fueling speculations that the spirits of those who sought shelter there could still linger, making the Central Library a potential haunt for those who believe in ghosts.
Right, 1 minute I'm doing my makeup in the mirror.
On TikTok, a seemingly routine makeup tutorial took a spine-chilling turn for user Millie George. In a video shared to her account, Millie innocently applies some cosmetics. But watch as something quite eerie takes place. It can be hard to notice at first, but if we slow it down, the door behind her slowly opens. And it seems to reveal a face.
And then, look, it gets worse, it gets worse. It gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm actually, look.
What's more unsettling is Millie's obliviousness to the intrusion as the video cuts off before she registers the disturbance.
And this doesn't show on the live, it's been cut, and I'm straight outside again.
In a subsequent upload, Millie, visibly shaken, recounts the incident.
Yeah, no, look. Okay, so, right, the door opens. And then, look, it gets worse, mate. I don't know what to do. I'm actually, look.
Home alone during her parents' vacation, she was unaware of any unauthorized presence in her residence. Speculation runs rampant among viewers. Was it a trespasser? Or something a little more supernatural? With no concrete answers forthcoming, the eerie encounter remains shrouded in mystery, leaving Millie and her followers to grapple with the unsettling possibilities. In a bustling 1850s Scotland, a discovery of profound mystery emerged when John Buchanan unveiled an iron drill piece on December 13, 1852. This artifact, exhibiting modern craftsmanship, was found encased in a coal seam, surrounded by over 2 meters of clay, presenting an extraordinary enigma about its origin and age. The coal seam dated back millions of years, far predating human existence, making the presence of the drill piece perplexing to the scientific community. Buchanan reported his find to the Scottish Society of Antiquaries, where it was meticulously examined and sparked extensive debate. The advanced design of the tool resembled modern engineering, yet some proposed it was a relic from a historical mining operation. Buchanan vehemently contested this, pointing to the undisturbed coal surrounding the drill, suggesting it had been naturally embedded over a very long period of time. During a society meeting, Buchanan detailed the discovery near Glasgow during the construction of the Great Western Road leading to the Botanic Gardens. Under the supervision of the reputable architect Robert Lindsay, the drill was unearthed by his apprentice and nephew, Robert Lindsay Jr., 3 meters below the surface, encased in a solid block of coal. Villagers and workers who witnessed the extraction provided statements affirming its authenticity. The geological context of the coal, dating back millions of years, coupled with the modern appearance of the drill, has led modern readers to ponder more extraordinary explanations. Could this sophisticated tool be evidence of an advanced alien civilization that visited Earth eons ago? Buchanan's steadfast belief in the artifact's authenticity and his call for further investigation highlights a tantalizing possibility that challenges our understanding of history and suggests that Earth may harbor relics from civilizations far beyond our own. Here's an eerie little one from ex-user Skipper23. The old photograph depicts a man sitting down, casually smoking a cigarette. Yet, upon closer examination, something chilling lurks. The photo, captured by Neville de Cruz in Adelaide, Australia back in 1975, initially appears to be a typical family snapshot. However, what sets this image apart is the discovery made during its development. Disembodied hands seemingly clutching Neville's brother. Despite rigorous analysis, the eerie phenomenon remains inexplicable. The absence of double exposure and the lack of physical space for such an apparition have confounded researchers, challenging conventional theories of the paranormal. The image was found to be so perplexing it was featured in a series of collectible cards called Unexplained Mysteries of the World in the late 1970s. At the time, the author of the cards speculated whether the image could be an example of mind over matter, where unconscious turmoil within one's own mind might be subconsciously projected onto a physical medium, like this photograph. A concept often explored in 19th century spirit photography. Whatever the case may be, the mysterious nature of this photo invites contemplation, blurring the lines between reality and the inexplicable. For Tesla owner Alberto Magana, advanced technology took a chilling turn. In a recent TikTok video, Magana shared footage from his Tesla, revealing what appears to be someone following him on his journey home. The mysterious entity seems to track his movements, changing lanes whenever he does. This prompted Magana to capture the unsettling encounter on his phone. Magana noted that the phantom presence persisted for about 10 minutes before he began recording, leaving him baffled. Seeking answers, he reached out to his audience for theories, hoping to unravel the mystery behind this eerie phenomenon. There have been numerous examples where Tesla's advanced tracking systems appear to detect entities that the human eye can't. So can Teslas see dead people? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. With their unwavering loyalty and intuitive understanding, dogs hold a special place in our hearts, often becoming cherished members of our families. Yet, there are moments when their presence transcends the ordinary, delving into the realms of the inexplicable. A recent TikTok video posted by user tperezj1 thrusts viewers into a perplexing encounter. Take a look.
Can you move?
Can you move? She's taking the video.
It's coming back.
There appears to be a shadow of a dog sitting at the doorway.
Wait, it moved spots. It wasn't, it's not in the middle now.
According to the uploader, the spectral figure captured on camera is none other than her daughter's departed canine companion. Despite having bid farewell to this faithful friend some time ago, the video appears to depict a ghostly reunion.
Me?
No, you're not. He's lying. Wait, it disappeared.
Now it's disappearing. He's going to play with the dogs. And then it's going to come back.
In this brief yet haunting glimpse into the inexplicable, we're reminded of the profound impact our furry friends leave on our lives, even beyond the confines of existence as we understand it.
Wait, it moved spots. It wasn't, it's not in the middle now. It's like in this
Late night intrigue has emerged at Carmarthen's Lyric Theatre in Wales, where a security camera captured an eerie image that sparked much speculation. Nathan Wynne Davies, the observer behind the footage, reports a ghostly presence haunting the theatre's deserted corridors. Davies notes that the image was captured in the middle of the night, showing a mysterious figure standing between the locked inner and outer doors. He also recalls previous sightings of the spectral visitor, seen either seated in the upper area of the theatre or pacing the perimeter, sometimes wearing a distinctive flat cap and thick coat. As whispers of this mysterious figure spread through the theatre, a subtle warning follows. If you find yourself wandering the Lyric Theatre's corridors, keep an eye out for the apparition. Within these walls, it seems, legends and spectres freely roam, casting shadows on the unsuspecting.
What you doing? What you see?
A Snapchat clip that's been going viral in recent weeks has left viewers with chills and reignited the debate about whether children are more open to the supernatural than adults. The origin of the video is unclear, but it features a mother capturing a seemingly innocent moment with her young son.
What you doing? What you see? What? What you see?
The child unexpectedly begins waving at something, although there appears to be nothing in the room. The boy claims he's waving at Paw Paw, causing the mother to become visibly unnerved as she scans the room, but finds no one there.
Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
This eerie incident has prompted discussions online about the possibility that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal phenomena. One commenter, Hiking Mummy, shared her own experience with her son allegedly communicating with the spirit of his great-grandmother, who passed away before he was born. To this day, her 15-year-old son maintains that his great-grandmother visited him on multiple occasions, even though he was initially unaware of her passing. At one point, he even found a photo of their great-grandmother and said, "This is who used to come visit me." The viral clip raises the question, could children genuinely possess a heightened awareness of supernatural entities? Or are such experiences simply the products of vivid imaginations? While the video alone doesn't provide any conclusive evidence, it certainly sparked a conversation around the intriguing possibility that children might be more in tune with the spiritual realm than their adult counterparts.
Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The legend of Bigfoot, the elusive ape-like creature that's captured the imagination of millions, has been rekindled after a recent Google Earth image revealed a mysterious figure in western Colorado. Conspiracy theorists are abuzz with excitement, claiming that the shape spotted at these coordinates could be the mythical creature itself. The image was shared on a Reddit community dedicated to Bigfoot sightings, with the original poster questioning whether it could be a bear, a hiker without gear, or even a mere puddle. The figure, estimated to measure around 7 to 7.5 feet and appearing hunched over, isn't visible in satellite images from other years, leading some to suggest that it might be mobile and not a stationary object. One Reddit user familiar with the area where the creature was spotted reported experiencing a creepy feeling in that particular location, adding that they knew someone else that felt the same way. The Bigfoot legend has persisted for centuries, with numerous reported encounters fueling the mystery. One of the most famous incidents is the Patterson-Gimlin film from 1967, which purports to show a female Bigfoot walking through the woods in Northern California. Despite numerous investigations and analysis, the authenticity of the film remains a subject of hot debate. While it's impossible to confirm the identity of the figure spotted on Google Earth, the image has certainly reignited interest in the Bigfoot legend. As enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in on the possibility of its existence, the enduring mystery of Bigfoot continues to captivate and perplex the world.
Folks, this is the Word of God. This is the Holy Bible.
Pastor Paul Begley, a prominent figure known for his engaging sermons and online presence, recently uploaded a video that left viewers both intrigued and unnerved. In the brief clip, Begley's filming an update for his congregation when something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And that's what these guys are doing. They're dealing with the Word of God.
As the pastor speaks about the devil, a crucifix suddenly falls off a cabinet in the background, seemingly without any cause or provocation. The strange incident has sparked intense debate among viewers, with some speculating that it could be the work of a demon attempting to threaten or intimidate the pastor. Others, however, are dismissing the incident as a mere coincidence, such as a gust of wind or an unstable surface on which the crucifix is placed. Pastor Paul Begley, known for his charismatic and captivating sermons, often delves into topics related to faith, spirituality, and the ongoing battle between good and evil. The unexpected occurrence in this video has piqued the interest of both his followers and skeptics alike, stirring discussions on the supernatural and the extent of its influence in our everyday lives. A recent study of 2,000 adults has revealed that 37% of British people believe they've spotted a UFO, with 58% of those reporting their sighting to the police. While 35% of the respondents attributed these sightings to optical illusions, a significant number still hold on to their belief in extraterrestrial life. The research, commissioned by Beaverton Brewery in celebration of World UFO Day, found that 23% of respondents described themselves as true believers of aliens, and a further third expressed a desire to believe in their existence despite not being entirely convinced. The study also revealed that people typically learn about aliens or unusual sightings through documentaries, online materials, and conversations with friends and family. A quarter of the participants believed their city to be a hotspot for unusual sightings, with Londoners leading the way in this belief. One of the most famous UFO sightings in Britain was the Rendlesham Forest incident in 1980, where military personnel reported seeing a strange craft emitting lights and mysterious symbols. The case remains unexplained to this day, fueling speculation about the existence of extraterrestrial life. So then, with so many people allegedly seeing UFOs, why isn't there any solid evidence? The Fermi paradox, first posited by physicist Enrico Fermi, raises the question, if the universe is so vast with countless stars and planets, why haven't we encountered alien life? This paradox ties in with the study's findings, as many people express interest in the possibility of aliens, but still struggle with the lack of concrete evidence. Despite skepticism and the need for verifiable proof, the study conducted by OnePoll found that 41% of the respondents believe UFOs and aliens are interesting topics to learn about, even if they don't fully believe in their existence. So, as we continue to explore the universe and unravel its mysteries, the question remains, do aliens truly exist? And if so, when will we finally encounter them? A recent video uploaded by TikTok user Hoodwinked Fool has left viewers puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The clip appears to show the camera holder slipping into an alternate reality or dimension as they seemingly pass through a glass window. They then appear to enter another realm entirely.
Hello?
The idea of multiple realities and other dimensions has fascinated both scientists and philosophers for centuries. One prominent figure in this field is philosopher and theoretical physicist David Dutch, who proposed the many worlds interpretation, or MWI, of quantum mechanics. According to MWI, every quantum event spawns multiple alternate universes, each with its own unique version of reality. To illustrate the concept of alternate dimensions, imagine an infinite number of parallel universes, where each decision made leads to a different outcome, creating an entirely new universe. In one world, you might be a successful entrepreneur, while in another, you might have chosen a different career path. The bizarre footage uploaded by Hoodwinked Fool has sparked discussions about the possibility of accessing these alternate dimensions or realities. Some commenters even suggested that the strange environment shown in the video could be due to a glitch or bug in the fabric of reality, as if it was still rendering or forming. Skeptics, on the other hand, argue that the video could be the result of some clever CGI, dismissing the idea of alternate realities as mere fantasy. Nonetheless, the footage has ignited the imagination of viewers and stirred debates on the existence of other dimensions and realities. A family's stay at a secluded B&B took a spooky turn when they discovered a painting of a child who bore an uncanny resemblance to their 7-year-old son. Jenny Stevenson, the mother, shared her experience on Twitter, likening it to the famous horror film The Shining. The family stumbled upon the eerie painting in the communal dining room while taking a pit stop during their long journey home from a ski trip. The painting, created by Swedish artist Carl Larsson, depicts a little girl who looks remarkably similar to Stevenson's young son, except for the long hair. The unnerving discovery prompted social media users to discuss the concept of doppelgangers. The concept of doppelgangers has its root in German folklore, where the term doppelganger literally translates to double goer. These entities are said to be exact replicas of living individuals, sometimes with malicious intent. Doppelgangers are often considered harbingers of bad luck or even death for the person they mimic, adding a sinister aspect to their existence. Throughout history, there have been numerous accounts of doppelganger encounters. One famous case involves French writer and poet Émile Deschamps. He first met a man named Monsieur de Forquebus at a dinner in 1805, where the man introduced him to a dessert called plum pudding. 10 years later, Deschamps encountered a plum pudding at a restaurant, and coincidentally, de Forquebus arrived shortly after. The strangest twist occurs years later when Deschamps attended a gathering and was once again offered some plum pudding. As he jokingly predicted de Forquebus' appearance, the man indeed entered the room, making for an eerie and seemingly inexplicable series of events. In literature and popular culture, doppelgangers have also played a significant role. Examples include Edgar Allan Poe's short story William Wilson, Dostoevsky's novella The Double, and more recently Jordan Peele's horror film Us. These stories explore themes of identity, self-reflection, and the darker aspects of human nature. The discovery of the painting at the B&B raises questions about the nature of doppelgangers and whether this could be a case of a mysterious double or simply an extraordinary coincidence. While some may argue that the painting is evidence of a doppelganger, others may dismiss it as a chance resemblance. The true explanation behind the eerie painting may remain a mystery, but it serves as a reminder of the fascinating and enigmatic nature of doppelgangers and the allure of unexplained phenomena. When Reddit user Chosen12803 shared the following video, it quickly gained attention across the platform. The footage, recorded by the uploader's sister in a hospital back in 2020, appears normal at first. However, as the footage continues, we can see a strange figure that briefly moves into view from behind a disused bed that's been pushed to one side along the corridor. The woman then captures the figure from a second angle over her shoulder. It's harder to see this time, but if you watch closely, you can see it moving. The woman continues down the corridor, and as the camera pans, it's revealed that the bed is pushed up against a solid wall, with no door or entryway from which the figure could have emerged. To make the footage even creepier, the OP later responded to comments, revealing that their sister never noticed the figure while recording. She only sent the video to their family group chat because she felt an eerie presence, as if someone was watching her. The eerie clip has sparked debate among viewers. Some speculate that the figure could have been a nun due to its shadowy appearance, while others are convinced that something else was captured. A few users suggested that the figure might have been a piece of plastic or paper blowing due to strong air currents in the hospital. However, with no clear answer, the video remains a chilling mystery. What do you think? Is this evidence that the hospital is haunted, or is there a logical explanation? Japanese ghost videos, often known as kawaii duga, have captivated audiences worldwide with their uniquely chilling style and eerie authenticity. Rooted in Japan's rich cultural folklore, these unsettling clips frequently showcase haunting apparitions, supernatural entities, and unexplained phenomena captured on everyday devices. In this clip, uploaded to YouTube by user A Lot of Music, we see a group of friends gathered around, laughing and enjoying each other's company. Everything appears perfectly normal, until one person suddenly notices something odd.
一瞬また場の盛り上げのために言ったんじゃないの？いや俺喋ってねえし、俺喋ってねえし。いやお前だろ絶対。いや俺喋ってねえよ。いや女の人の声だよね今。
Pay close attention as the camera moves around the room and see if you can spot anything out of the ordinary.
俺喋ってねえし。いやお前だろ絶対。いや俺喋ってねえよ。いや女の人の声だよね今。
At first glance, it's difficult to notice anything unusual, but a slow-motion replay reveals a chilling, ghostly face silently peering out from underneath the table behind the sleeping man. Though details about where and when this unsettling footage was taken remain unclear, it's certainly the kind of haunting image that lingers in your mind, especially as night falls. Security cameras can capture far more than just intruders or everyday events. They often record bizarre and mysterious moments that would otherwise go unnoticed, making them a window into unexplained phenomena. Sometimes security cameras capture moments so unbelievable that if they hadn't been recorded, no one would believe they actually happened. Suddenly, from the corner of the room, a long black snake slithers into view. The video has left many viewers shocked, with some questioning how such a large snake managed to enter the house undetected. Many commenters expressed concern for the woman's safety, while others wondered how exactly they managed to remove such a large snake from their home. A groundbreaking study led by Professor Corrado Malanga from the University of Pisa and Filippo Biondi of the University of Strathclyde has recently captivated global attention with its claim of discovering an immense underground city beneath Egypt's iconic Giza pyramids. Utilizing advanced synthetic aperture radar, SAR technology, the research team has unveiled a previously unknown subterranean complex beneath the Khafra Pyramid, one of the three major pyramids at Giza. Their findings reveal an intricate network of 5 interconnected rooms, one containing a mysterious sarcophagus previously believed to belong to Pharaoh Khafra himself. The research suggests these chambers are linked through passageways descending even deeper underground, unveiling further unexplored areas. Astonishingly, 8 vertical shafts, each plunging approximately 2,100 feet beneath the surface and featuring elaborate spiral staircases, connect to 2 massive chambers measuring roughly 80 meters on each side. Researchers hypothesize these chambers might correlate to the legendary Hall of Records, an ancient library said to preserve profound wisdom and knowledge. The dramatic revelations have stirred significant controversy within the archaeological and scientific communities. Prominent Egyptologist Dr. Zahi Hawass firmly dismissed the claims, branding them as fake news. He criticized the methods employed, particularly the reliance on radar technology alone, and emphasized the lack of peer-reviewed verification of the findings. Dr. Hawass, known for his decades of archaeological work in Egypt, insists that extensive excavation and tangible evidence are essential to substantiate claims of this magnitude. Echoing this skepticism, Professor Lawrence Conyers from the University of Denver expressed doubts about SIR technology's capability to reliably detect structures at such profound depths. Conyers admits that detecting smaller elements like individual shafts or chambers could be feasible, but strongly challenges the notion of a vast underground city as exaggerated speculation. This contentious discovery has also reignited discussion surrounding ancient astronaut theories, which argue that extraterrestrial beings may have influenced ancient civilizations. Proponents assert that the exceptional architectural and technological sophistication indicated by the subterranean complex aligns closely with narratives suggesting alien intervention. They argue that the scale and complexity of these newly discovered underground structures would have surpassed the known capabilities of ancient human civilizations. Further intrigue arises from historical accounts suggesting ancient civilizations often constructed elaborate subterranean structures for religious or ceremonial purposes. The possibility that these chambers could serve similar spiritual or functional purposes deepens the mystery, potentially reshaping our understanding of ancient Egyptian culture and technological prowess. Currently, the research team faces significant bureaucratic and logistical challenges in securing excavation permits from Egyptian authorities, who remain cautious about granting access to such sensitive historical sites. Meanwhile, experts worldwide await peer-reviewed studies and additional archaeological investigation to either validate or definitively refute these groundbreaking claims. As the world watches closely, the debate over the authenticity of these subterranean findings and their broader historical implications will undoubtedly persist, capturing the imagination and fueling scholarly and public debate for years to come. This next set of images were posted to Reddit by user Baroness von Schrader. They are a series of photos from the OP's aunt's wedding in 1996. While the first slide appears normal, the second slide captures something unsettling. A human-like figure between the bride and groom. The angle of the photo makes it appear as though the figure was standing unusually close to the couple. The third and final pic is of the poster's aunt's long-dead grandma, who they speculate might be the ghostly face in the second photo. Now, take a look at the images side by side. Some viewers believe the figure is just a guest or possibly the priest, while others suggest it could be an example of double exposure, a common occurrence in old film photography. However, a few remain convinced that the image captured something truly supernatural. What do you think? Does the ghostly face resemble the family's deceased grandmother? Let me know your take in the comments section below. A security camera recording uploaded to Reddit by user Gizmo Mum has sparked debate across the platform due to the strange event it captures. A chair is seen being flung over. The movement appears abrupt and unnatural, as if an invisible force had shoved it rather than it simply being knocked over. The footage has led to a mix of reactions online. Many commenters believe the chair was simply knocked over by the wind, pointing out that the sound of wind can be heard in the clip, and that an open window's blinds appear to be moving. However, the OP responded, stating that the window was closed and the blinds were moving due to a ceiling fan inside. Others also pointed out that trees in the background remained still, making it unlikely that wind was responsible, especially considering that the chair appears to have been hurled over with such force. In their post, the OP mentioned that they don't believe in ghosts, but admitted that this footage has made them reconsider. It seems that several viewers might have done so as well. Earlier this year, Reddit user Professional Lab 5571 shared a car dashcam recording that captured something unusual in the sky, sparking curiosity among viewers.
You saw that? Please tell me you saw that. Oh my god, I hope the camera got it.
The footage recorded in Paramount, California, just before 10 p.m. shows a bright light streaking across the sky at considerable speed before disappearing into the lights. The sudden and brief appearance of the light has led to mixed reactions in the comments. Some believe it resembles a meteor, while others suggest it could be the light of a drone. One commenter speculated that it might be a lens flare effect, but the poster responded, stating that this was unlikely since the light was moving forward across the sky rather than remaining stationary or shifting due to the camera's movement. The fact that the object passes behind the trees also seems to debunk this idea.
What the f***? You saw that? Please tell me you saw that.
With no additional information, the object's identity remains up for debate. Could this be a natural phenomenon, or is there more to the story?
Saw that? Please tell me you saw that. Oh my god.
When Facebook user Ahmed Shah uploaded this next video, it quickly gained thousands of views, leaving viewers unsettled by what was captured. The clip, recorded by a hiker trekking through a remote desert range, shows a cave entrance. As the camera moves, a bizarre pair of glowing eyes suddenly becomes visible, staring out from the darkness inside the cave. The unsettling footage has sparked curiosity, with many questioning what could have been lurking inside the cave. Some speculate that it may have been a reptile or a desert-dwelling animal whose eyes reflected the light from the camera. However, if you take a closer look at the creature, it doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. This has led to speculation of a possibly undiscovered species. So what do you think it could be? Watch the clip again and let me know your take in the comments section below. This next photo was uploaded to Reddit by user WorkingCry8647. They found the image on Google Earth taken by Jose Tonatiu Gutierrez Zavala at La Biosfera El Cielo, a cloud forest located in Gomez Farias, Tamaulipas, Mexico. The photo shows a man standing on a railing, but what really caught people's attention was the presence of another ghostly figure beside him. The mysterious figure appears completely black and white, lacking any color, giving it an eerie and unnatural appearance. The post has sparked various reactions from viewers. Some speculate that the figure appears black and white due to poor lighting or a camera glitch, while others believe it could be an artifact of how Google Earth processes images. Meanwhile, several others thought that the figure resembled a vampire. While the image is certainly interesting, there is little way to know exactly what we are looking at. Could it be a ghost, vampire, or something else supernatural? We'll leave this one up to you to decide. An unsettling trail cam image shared by Facebook user Bob Grandel has gone viral, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of social media users. The photo, which was taken on a game camera during a hunting trip, appears to show Grandel walking through the bush with his daughter Cheyenne. However, they appear to be accompanied by a mysterious and transparent third figure. In his post, Grandel expressed his bewilderment at the unknown individual. "That's me in the front, then my daughter Cheyenne, and we don't know who the third is. Zooming in, you can't make out a face, and the body's transparent. We even compared it to another pic, and you can see the branch through him." The post continued, with Grandel jokingly suggesting they might need to call Ghostbusters, as the figure appeared to be wearing a transparent plaid coat. He also noted that the land had been in the same family for over 100 years and wondered if the unknown person might be recognizable to them. The strangest detail of all was that the mysterious figure seemed to be carrying a gun, as the photo was taken during muzzleloader season in December. Understandably, the eerie image has left Facebook users intrigued and unnerved. The post has garnered hundreds of comments and over 14,000 shares as people try to solve the mystery of who the third person might actually be. Theories abound, ranging from ghostly apparitions to glitches in the trail cam technology. As the image continues to circulate and generate discussion, the true identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. In the meantime, the photo has captured the imagination of social media users, inspiring countless theories, debates, and perhaps a few sleepless nights. In a recent Reddit post, user MeowUSR shared a chilling video taken by their mother in their hotel's office. It's 3:17 AM when suddenly the security cameras catch this. The footage captures a seemingly ordinary scene until a chair begins to move on its own, causing viewers to wonder if a mischievous poltergeist might be at work. The video has since sparked a debate on the nature of fear and the belief in the paranormal. While some Reddit users were quick to attribute the mysterious movement to a poltergeist, others remained skeptical, suggesting that the event could have been staged using string or fishing wire to move the chair. The debate highlights the divide between those who are open to the possibility of supernatural phenomena and those who seek more rational explanations for such occurrences. One viewer weighed in on the matter, questioning the authenticity of the video and the motives behind it. I'm confident that this was faked for clout and to potentially draw business to this hotel. They also challenged the notion that skeptics would be shaken up by the footage, suggesting that a true skeptic would search for a logical explanation before jumping to paranormal conclusions. This debate underscores the complexity of human fear and our fascination with the unknown. For some, the idea of encountering a ghost or other supernatural being evokes a sense of terror, while others, the possibility of such an encounter is intriguing or even thrilling. Regardless of one's beliefs, the video demonstrates the power of fear to captivate our imaginations and to fuel our curiosity. Reddit user Sir Cartier recently uploaded a black and white family photograph from the 1930s taken in Gary, Indiana. What initially seemed like an ordinary vintage photo has since become the subject of intrigue and debate, as the poster and viewers alike have noticed a mysterious child crouching by the man's leg on the far right. If you zoom in, you can indeed see what appears to be a child peering out from the shadows. The chilling detail has left the family, who are unable to identify the child, puzzled and questioning the origins of this unknown figure. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious child might be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon in which the mind perceives familiar patterns, such as faces, where none actually exist. This theory posits that the seemingly eerie figure is merely an illusion created by the play of light and shadows in the photograph. However, other viewers have been less quick to dismiss the child's presence as mere trickery of the mind. Reddit user Ramasan shared their thoughts. Usually just my response, but this one's actually tripping me out. It just looks so perfect. It even has a hairline. If ever I've seen a legitimate ghost photo though, I might put my money on this. It's just so perfect and weird. Another viewer expressed their astonishment at the image, saying, "That is scary, genuinely looks like a decomposed child. Wow, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach told me that that may be a genuine article." As the debate continues over whether the image represents an instance of pareidolia or something more mysterious, the childlike face in the photo has captivated the imagination of viewers. While some may be quick to dismiss the figure as a mere illusion, others are left wondering if the photograph holds the key to a long-forgotten secret or a genuinely paranormal occurrence. Reddit user Resident1567899 has stirred up a buzz with a spine-chilling photo of what they thought at the time was an empty school auditorium. The mysterious snapshot, taken when no one was supposed to be on campus, reveals a shadowy figure seated in the back row. Zooming in, there does indeed appear to be a person sitting there. However, they look pallid and grey with no discernible features. The OP explained that the friend took the photo as an end-of-year memento, a way to remember the school by. They were certain there was no one else around when the photo was taken and only noticed the mysterious figure some days later when reviewing the image. With no known history of hauntings at the school, the internet is left debating who or what the enigmatic presence might actually be. As the OP fields questions to unravel the mystery, the photo continues to intrigue and spook the online community. So is this a supernatural encounter or just another school urban legend? The chilling image leaves us pondering the truth behind the strange shadowy figure. Retired NASA astronaut and highly educated physician Franklin Story Musgrave has made an extraordinary claim regarding a mysterious object he witnessed during his time in space. In the mid-1990s, while on 2 separate space missions, Musgrave reports seeing a long, thin object resembling a snake floating through space. His claims have piqued the interest of both the scientific community and the public at large, raising questions about the existence of other life forms in the universe. Born on August 19, 1935, Musgrave boasts an impressive academic and professional background. With 6 academic degrees to his name, he holds the title of the most formally educated astronaut. Over his career, he's flown on 6 space flights, becoming only the 2nd astronaut to do so, and is the only astronaut to have flown on all 5 space shuttles. During a 1995 interview for a space documentary called Sightings, Musgrave surprised NASA officials and colleagues by revealing his encounters with the mysterious space snakes. He described the objects as being 6, 7, 8 foot long and rubbery with internal waves that followed him for extended periods. Despite the startling nature of these claims, Musgrave didn't actually officially report his sightings to NASA upon his return. He retired from the space agency 2 years later, in 1997. A video accompanying his claims shows a long, thin object drifting through space.
I have seen a snake out there, 6, 7, 8 feet long. It is rubbery because it has internal waves in it, and it follows you for a rather long period of time.
Through a filter enhancement, you can see the mysterious object more clearly. Musgrave's experiences in space have led him to believe in the possibility of other life forms beyond Earth. He suggests that the universe may harbour various creatures, from primitive single-cell organisms to highly advanced civilizations that have existed for millions of years. As Musgrave's assertions continue to captivate and intrigue, they serve as a reminder that the vast expanse of space still holds many mysteries waiting to be uncovered. Chilling photo shared by Reddit user UnusualTown4323 has stirred up a debate among fellow Redditors regarding the nature of an eerie figure caught on a security camera back in 2016. The unsettling image, captured at 4:28 AM, shows a tall figure standing in the poster's kitchen in their rural home. According to the OP, the figure appears to be over 6 feet tall based on height comparisons made in that particular spot. At the time, the homeowner and their family assumed the figure was a masked intruder, prompting them to start locking their doors. The security camera, a cheap wired model, was positioned at the bottom of a window frame. The OP noted that a previous tenant had died in the house, which prompted some fellow Redditors to speculate that the figure might be a ghost. Despite this speculation, the original poster maintains that they always believed the figure to be an intruder, though they do remain open to other explanations. So what do you think? Is this a masked intruder or something a little more mysterious? Either way, the figure's appearance is nonetheless haunting to look at. In the early hours of March 11, 2023, truckers Will Church and Erica Lake captured an eerie ghost-like figure on their dash cam while driving along a dark highway in Arizona. Take a look. The footage, taken at 4:24 AM, shows a mysterious unknown figure suddenly appearing on the right-hand side of the road. If you slow it down and zoom in, it looks like a grey transparent person standing in the middle of the road. The video has since gone viral, sparking speculation and debate among viewers. So far, no one's been able to positively identify the figure or provide a plausible explanation for its strange ethereal appearance. With limited information available, this bizarre sighting continues to baffle and intrigue those who come across the footage. Unless new information emerges or someone comes forward with a credible explanation, the identity and nature of this mysterious figure will remain an unsolved mystery, adding to the growing list of unexplained phenomena captured on camera. A chilling photo posted by Reddit user Perosinist has started trending for an eerie reason. The old photo, printed from film, shows a burning house with something strange in the window. According to the post, the picture was taken by the user's co-worker's grandfather during the fire, and it appears to show the great-great-grandmother, who had been dead for years, standing in the kitchen. In the image, amidst the flames, you can clearly make out the figure of a woman standing in the window, leading many to wonder if this is a ghost caught on camera. Again, this is an old print taken directly from film, so digital tampering is out of the question. So what do you think? Love to hear theories on this eerie photo in the comments section down below.
I think my room is haunted and
TikTok user Leslie Janet has been sharing her suspicions that her bedroom might be haunted, and some eerie clips have left her followers wondering the same. In the first short video, her bedroom door can be seen slowly opening, seemingly all on its own. She claims this sort of thing happens often, along with strange noises she regularly hears in the room.
He's in there for 10 more years, before, I guess from midnight till 4 a.m. with bruises everywhere. Another writes, I felt that if I stayed there any longer, I too would have... Luckily.
But things get even creepier in this next post. While filming a makeup tutorial, something odd happens. Watch.
It's a legend that she tends to take kids. And if you guys haven't seen my story about my mom here in the Llorona, you guys can watch it. And to be honest, I would be traumatized if I would have saw her.
Slowed down, the footage reveals the strange moment in more detail, leaving many viewers spooked. So is there something paranormal lurking in her bedroom? The strange occurrences have certainly sparked speculation.
Start whimpering, or you would hear "I me see holes," meaning "oh my kids." And it's a legend that story about my mom here in the Llorona. You guys can watch it. And to be honest, I would be traumatized if I would have saw her.
In a live stream paranormal investigation back in 2021, popular ghost hunter Ricky Velasquez took on the challenge of spending the night inside a reportedly haunted house. Known for his fearless exploration of eerie locations, Ricky's fans were in for a chilling experience, as the atmosphere quickly turned unsettling. From the start, Ricky comments on the strange layout of the house and notes an eerie sense of foreboding. He mentions hearing unusual noises and detecting odd smells throughout the exploration. In this particular stream, Ricky introduces a new element, performing a sugar ritual instead of his usual salt one, which he believes might attract spirits. As the investigation progresses, mysterious activity escalates. Ricky encounters cold spots and unexplained movements, as well as unsettling noises.
No muy seguido acepto ese tipo de invitación, menos cuando no.
At one point, Ricky performs a flame ritual, burning a substance to establish contact with any nearby spirits.
Ay, güey. No, algo no está bien aquí. El color del fuego.
Not long after, moaning sounds can be heard in the background.
Entra. Dale. Dale forma. Dale voz.
The most shocking moment occurs when Ricky walks into a small, empty bathroom.
Muchas gracias, Lupita González.
But what happens is nothing short of terrifying. Watch.
Empiezo a sentir helado. ¿Qué se escuchó?
A face appears behind Ricky's shoulder. Slowed down and brightened up, viewers can make out what seems to be an old woman standing just behind him. This investigation went out live to Ricky's followers. The sight of the old woman sent the chat into overdrive. As Ricky leaves the bathroom, a moaning sound can be heard. But when he goes back in to take a look, there's clearly no one there. Growing increasingly uncomfortable, Ricky decides to end the stream early. Before leaving, he thanks his audience for joining him in the terrifying experience and departs, visibly unsettled by the events that unfolded.
Sentí horrible, no sé.
The live-streamed ghost hunt left many of Ricky's viewers shaken, with fans speculating about the identity of the old woman and the eerie activity caught on camera. Was this house truly haunted, or did Ricky inadvertently attract something darker with his sugar ritual? Only time will tell if Ricky returns for another round. In 1996, the world was introduced to one of the most controversial and bizarre UFO cases ever documented, one that continues to spark debate even today. Dr. Jonathan Reed, a man who claimed to be a psychologist, recounted a shocking encounter in the forests of Washington state that he says changed his life forever. This alleged encounter, involving the death of Reed's dog, a strange alien being, and a government cover-up, has polarized UFO researchers, skeptics, and the public alike. According to Reed, it all began when his beloved dog went missing one day. Concerned, Reed ventured into the nearby woods to find his pet. What he stumbled upon instead was beyond anything he could have imagined. Reed claimed to have seen a strange floating UFO in the shape of a spike hovering silently in the forest. Here's a clip of what he captured. But the situation became more horrifying when Reed spotted the alien being itself. In a gruesome sequence of events, Reed watched as the alien creature grabbed his dog by its jaws and tore it apart, turning the dog into white ash. Unfortunately, Reed claimed this moment was not captured on film. In a fit of anger and fear, Reed said he picked up a tree branch and struck the alien, apparently weakening it. This action, according to Reed, subdued the being, allowing him to bring it back to his house. But instead of alerting the authorities or running in terror, Reed made an unusual decision. He took the alien into his home and stored its unconscious body in his freezer. Here's some more footage. Reed's story only grew more bizarre from here. Instead of fleeing or seeking help, Reed attempted to conduct an autopsy on the alien, filming the entire examination. However, Reed later claimed that mysterious white vans arrived at his house, ransacking his entire home, confiscating his evidence and leaving him with only fragments of the alien body and the footage he had captured. The story didn't end there. Reed said the government had made several attempts on his life, forcing him into hiding. Reed later claimed that an unknown organisation, which he referred to as the Alliance, was protecting him from another shadowy group known as the Dark Side. These groups, according to Reed, were aware of the aliens' existence and had deep connections to government and military agencies. Reed also claimed that the alien later came back to life in his freezer, emitting high-pitched sounds before mysteriously disappearing. Despite how extraordinary his claims were, Reed went on to present his case publicly. His story gained significant attention after he appeared on Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell, the late-night radio program that often discusses paranormal and extraterrestrial phenomena. Reed's tale captivated the show's large audience and he became a recurring guest on the program. Over the next few years, Reed published a book about his experience and even spoke at UFO conferences, including the International UFO Congress, where he was heralded by some as one of the most important figures in UFO research. The footage Reed released, particularly his recordings of the alien body and the UFO in the woods, went viral long before social media platforms like YouTube even existed. The footage is grainy and shaky, but it was enough to convince some that Reed had indeed encountered something extraterrestrial. Skeptics, however, were quick to criticize the video, calling it a poorly executed hoax. In an episode of Fact or Faked Paranormal Files that aired in 2010, a team of investigators set out to recreate Reed's infamous video, and they successfully replicated it almost shot for shot. Using basic special effects and practical techniques, the team demonstrated how easy it would have been for Reed to fabricate the footage. The show's experts also subjected Reed to a voice stress analysis, a technique used to detect deception. The results suggested that Reed was not being truthful, though this test alone was not enough to definitively prove Reed was lying. The debunking didn't stop there. An in-depth investigation conducted by the website UFOWatchdog.com claimed to have exposed Reed's real identity as Jonathan Rutter, not a doctor, but an individual with a history of fabrications. According to this investigation, Reed's claims about working as a psychologist were entirely false, and he had no verifiable academic or professional credentials. UFOWatchdog.com also revealed that Rutter had no medical license or history in academia, as he had claimed. Further scrutiny of his story raised more red flags, including the timeline of events, his sudden disappearance, and the fact that many of his key witnesses were unverifiable or unwilling to come forward publicly. Still, Reed's story has its defenders. Some prominent figures in the UFO research community, such as Jamie Maussan, a well-known Mexican journalist and UFO investigator, have continued to support Reed's claims. Maussan, who has been involved in several high-profile UFO investigations, has stated that he believes Reed's story and evidence are genuine. Maussan has even conducted interviews with other alleged witnesses and claimed to have gathered enough evidence to suggest Reed's case is one of the most important in UFO history. Other supporters argued that the intensity of the government's efforts to discredit Reed only proves that he was telling the truth. Reed's case continues to stir interest even in 2024. The original 1996 footage was shared on Instagram by user Alien Bioma, which brought new attention to the controversial incident. The clip, which showed the small alien-like figure wrapped in foil, quickly went viral, reigniting debates over the authenticity of Reed's experience. One commenter even claimed to possess one of the original VHS tapes of the footage, offering a detailed account of the alleged alien's time in Reed's freezer and its strange behaviour. Despite all the scrutiny and attempts to disprove his story, Reed's case remains one of the most widely debated UFO incidents of all time. For many in the UFO community, Reed's story represents one of the clearest examples of a genuine extraterrestrial encounter, while for skeptics, it's nothing more than a well-crafted hoax. The mystery of Jonathan Reed and his encounter with an alien in the woods continues to linger, leaving many to wonder whether it was all an elaborate fabrication or a real glimpse into the unknown. In December 2023, Reddit user OwnMedicine2753 shared a chilling photograph that sparked much debate and curiosity. The post includes a photo taken shortly after the user was involved in a car accident earlier in the year. In the accompanying text, the user explains how a 4x4 vehicle had made an illegal U-turn, crashing into her car. She had been driving with her partner in the passenger seat, and once everyone was safely out of the vehicle, she quickly took some photos of the wreckage. What makes this photo particularly eerie is the figure that appears to be standing next to the driver's side door, the very seat the user had been in. She insists that no one was there at the time the photo was taken, yet in the image a blurry figure can be seen. What's even more unsettling is that the figure, upon closer inspection, bears a resemblance to her late grandfather, who passed away when she was just 12 years old. The user noted that her family members who knew him well also saw the resemblance, further fueling speculation that her grandfather may have been watching over her that night. The accident happened near a cemetery, which has led some commenters to suggest that the figure might not be the user's grandfather, but perhaps a wandering spirit tied to the nearby graves. Others offered the possibility that the figure could be the spirit of someone who had died in a car crash along this very stretch of road, now forever bound to the area in search of safety or closure. While some are inclined to believe that this is a spiritual encounter, others remain skeptical, chalking it up to a trick of the light or a camera glitch. However, for the user, the idea that her grandfather might have been protecting her during a potentially fatal accident has brought her some comfort. Here's a quick and strange one from Reddit user Twisted Stink Eye. While out walking one evening in Montana, the user snapped a photo of the setting sun without noticing anything unusual at the time. However, upon reviewing the image later, they were startled by what they saw: a green anomaly that resembled the iconic coding from The Matrix. According to the user, they didn't edit or alter the photo taken with their iPhone 15 Pro Max, and weren't even aware of the anomaly until much later. Despite some skepticism from commenters accusing the image of being digitally altered, the user insisted they wouldn't know how to edit a photo like this. So could this strange green anomaly be a hint that we're living in a simulation? While many remain unconvinced, the eerie image has certainly sparked curiosity. In a story that sounds straight out of a mystery novel, two men who not only share the same name but look uncannily alike recently underwent a DNA test to find out if they were, in fact, long-lost relatives. The eerie tale involves Brady Feigl, aged 33, a pitcher from the Long Island Ducks, and another Brady Feigl, aged 28, who plays for the Las Vegas Aviators. The twist? Despite years of confusion and uncanny resemblances, the results revealed they aren't related at all. Both Feigls stand 6 feet 4 inches tall, sport fiery red hair, and wear glasses. Their lives took an even stranger turn back in 2015 when they both underwent the exact same elbow surgery by the same surgeon, Dr. James Andrews. The mix-up didn't stop there. The younger Feigl recalls receiving a phone call from the doctor's office asking when Brady Feigl would be reporting for surgery, despite having undergone the procedure 6 months earlier. That was when he learned that there was someone else out there with his name who could easily pass as his twin. In 2017, the confusion escalated when the University of Missouri baseball team mistakenly tagged the wrong Brady Feigl in a birthday post on Twitter, sparking yet another identity crisis between the two athletes. The surreal coincidence left everyone wondering, could these two identical strangers be linked by something deeper? In a bid to uncover the truth, both Feigls decided to take a DNA test. The results? Shockingly, no biological connection was found, but the story doesn't end there. Researchers have suggested that some doppelgangers, people who share startling physical similarities but aren't related, may have certain genetic markers in common. According to an August 2022 study, people who look alike but aren't related may share genetic similarities, a theory that could offer some answers to the strange phenomenon. "We're still brothers in a way," the older Feigl said despite the test results. But the lingering mystery of how two unrelated people could live such parallel lives continues to haunt those who hear this bizarre tale. Could there be more to the story, something yet undiscovered? Science may have given one answer, but the eerie coincidence leaves us with far more questions. The skies over New Jersey and Long Island continue to be the centre of a growing mystery after Mayor Michael Mellom made a startling claim in a recent interview with News Nation. According to Mellom, newly surfaced footage appears to show glowing orbs in the sky that, as they move, seemingly morph into mechanical drones.
Orbs, these glowing orbs of light on camera, that as you watch them right before your eyes, they seem to transform into a mechanical drone.
The footage, captured by several eyewitnesses and shared widely online, shows what initially appears to be bright, hovering lights. But as they approach, the orbs seem to transform, revealing structured aircraft with visible wings or rotor blades.
As it gets closer to you, you actually see it transform into a drone. Whether it's a drone from the beginning and it's being obstructed by bright light, I can't tell you, but it is cause for concern.
During his interview, Mellom emphasized the need for answers.
These things are absolutely some kind of phenomenon that's happening just over our homes. We need answers and we need them quickly.
He confirmed that flight tracker data has been checked and no registered aircraft correspond to these sightings. He also pointed out that government agencies have been curiously specific in their language when denying responsibility for these drones.
When government speaks very specifically, listen to what they're not saying. So when they say it's not DOD and it's not Homeland Security, they're not saying it's not a private contractor. They're not saying a lot of different things there. So they're giving themselves some plausible deniability when they say things specifically like that.
The mayor suggested that if these were drones from a foreign adversary, the US military would likely have taken action to remove them. Instead, the drones persist, fueling speculation that they may be part of undisclosed government operations. The most striking footage shows a bright orb of light hovering in the sky. It then appears to transform into a winged aircraft. Theories about these drone sightings range from classified government projects to experimental private technology, or even something more unexplainable. Some believe this could be an advanced cloaking system where drones emit intense light to obscure their true shape until needed. Others suggest it could be a form of advanced aerial surveillance, potentially connected to artificial intelligence or autonomous systems. On the more speculative side, some UFO enthusiasts believe this could be proof of reverse-engineered technology, possibly explaining why these objects don't conform to traditional aviation behavior. With increasing reports of unidentified aerial phenomena across the US, the glowing orbs-turned drones have only added fuel to the fire. Whether a classified military asset, private experimental tech, or something else entirely, the footage has left many asking, who or what is operating these drones? For now, all we can do is watch the skies.
So, let me know if anyone's ever been in this area. This is absolutely wild.
A strange discovery on Google Maps has ignited a wave of online speculation, leaving many questioning whether a deeper mystery lurks beneath the surface. The viral story, shared by Instagram user Mark Hanala, known by the username YouWantBelieveMeOfficial, highlights an unsettling scene. The words help, Traffico, LAPD, and human scrolled across a desolate rail yard in Los Angeles.
Clearly all of the words saying help, but this one to me was the most concerning. Traffico, and that looks like the word human. That is actually terrifying.
Hanala's original video takes viewers through zoomed-in satellite imagery from Google Earth, revealing these eerie words scattered across an area near the San Bernardino freeway.
Even looking at the street view, help is written all over the street.
The markings, some of which seem to reference law enforcement agencies like the LAPD and FBI, immediately raised alarm.
This, I thought, said LAFD, but this is LAPD, clearly. The word federal, help everywhere, and here it looks like the word FBI. Looks like they want something investigated in this area.
With human trafficking concerns rising nationwide, social media users speculated whether these cryptic messages were desperate pleas from someone trapped in a dangerous situation. The discovery gained traction across platforms, prompting questions about what was really happening at this isolated location. The Los Angeles Police Department and Union Pacific Railroad, which owns the property, were quick to dismiss any immediate danger. Photos circulating on Google Maps that show the word help on Union Pacific property were created about a year ago. No one was or is in danger, a spokesperson for Union Pacific said. They clarified that a man named Jose, known to local authorities, had been repeatedly trespassing and writing these messages for years.
A guy named Jose? Yes. He's writing those messages over there? Yes. Why is he doing that? Do you know?
He needs help himself.
So it's just like, is he homeless or?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at, but he needs help himself.
So you see that big help sign behind you? He wrote that?
Yes.
The LAPD also confirmed that officers had interacted with Jose multiple times, offering both housing and mental health services, both of which he reportedly refused. According to them, there is no evidence of human trafficking. Despite these official explanations, many online remain skeptical. Why would someone go to such extreme lengths to carve large distress signals into debris and pavement? Why include words like human and traffico? If it's just one man, what exactly does he need help with? Some argue that even if this is the work of a mentally unwell individual, it doesn't completely rule out the possibility that he is aware of something darker happening in the area. Adding fuel to the fire, Hanala expressed interest in visiting the site himself to investigate. Many followers encouraged him to be cautious, fearing that if something truly sinister is happening, he might stumble onto something dangerous.
I kind of want to go check this site out myself. So let me know if anyone's ever been in this area. This is absolutely wild.
Our correspondence with this thing. Like pages and pages and pages.
TikTok user Cassiopeia7 has ignited a viral storm with a bizarre and unsettling claim. Since 2013, she and her husband have been communicating with an entity known as Seven via a Ouija board.
Me and my husband have essentially been talking to something on a Ouija board that goes by the name of Seven.
According to her, this being has not only spoken in binary Latin and backward text, but has also provided precise dates linked to major historical events and foretold an apocalyptic event on May 27th, 2025.
Who has been telling us that the world is going to end May 27th, 2025.
The revelation has left TikTok divided, with some fascinated by the intricate details, while others dismiss it as an elaborate hoax, an alternate reality game, or a PR stunt. In her first viral video, Cassiopeia7 explains how she and her husband began using the Ouija board for fun in July 2013, only to encounter a mysterious entity that spoke in binary code and reverse text, something she claims neither of them had knowledge of at the time.
You know, it's giving us ones and zeros to write down on the Ouija board. I'm recording this, and in the moment we have no idea what this means. We Googled it later. This is again July 2013, and it turns out it's binary, but it's backwards binary. So in this way it meant nothing, but when we reversed the numbers it meant hello, because it does that a lot. It speaks backwards a lot.
The most unsettling claim: Seven allegedly predicted the world's end on May 27, 2025, and provided mathematical calculations leading back to August 6, 1945, the exact date of the Hiroshima bombing. She insists that she and her husband had no way of manually calculating this, which she considers proof that they were speaking to something beyond human comprehension.
So my husband knows a lot about history. He doesn't know the exact date that the bomb was dropped. He certainly doesn't know he can't account for leap years. He can't do stuff like that. I can't do stuff like that. So the fact that it's perfect more than once, I'll show you other examples here, is really scary. It's scary.
According to Seven, humanity is part of an experiment, and the third contact, presumably us, is set to fail. If it does, everything will end.
It also has referred to an experiment of some kind. The experiment must not fail. So it has always been begging us for help in saving it. That's been very clear from the beginning.
The couple recorded over 80 pages of conversations with Seven, revealing a series of cryptic statements and warnings. The experiment must not fail. Many fail, please do not fail me. Save Seven, a power greater than God. Plague slowed, just on track, leading many to speculate about COVID-19. If Earth dies, so does Seven. The bizarre numerical sequences in the conversations have also confused and intrigued followers, with some trying to decode whether the numbers correlate to specific dates, planets, or nuclear events. After her first video exploded, skeptics quickly questioned her motives. Some pointed out that she is a writer and actress, leading to suspicions that this was a scripted viral marketing campaign, or an ARG.
I'm seeing a lot of comments urging people not to listen to me, not to believe me, that this is a fraud. She's a writer, she's an actress, she's an art, all these different kinds of things.
In response, Cassiopeia7 denied any commercial intent, stating that she has no plans to monetize her account, sell anything, or charge for access to the Google Docs containing the Ouija board transcripts.
It's because I do think it is so important to be skeptical and not believe everything you see on the internet, and don't take everything at face value. I am not telling you what to believe. If this scares you, please don't listen to me. Don't listen to this, okay? I'm not trying to freak anyone out. I'm not telling you what to believe because I don't know what I believe. I am literally just conveying these conversations that I've had. My account is not monetized. I am not directing you to some, link in my bio. I'm not going to charge you to download the PDF or anything like that. So
another heated debate emerged in the comments. Is Seven an alien, a time traveler, a demon? Is it a higher dimensional being, or simply a subconscious projection from the couple's minds? Some TikTok users warned her to stop communication with Seven, fearing it could be a malevolent entity posing as a helpful guide. Others speculated that Seven could be an AI consciousness, an extraterrestrial intelligence, or even a warning from a parallel universe. In her latest video, Cassiopeia7 explained that her last recorded session with Seven was in 2022. The entity had allegedly instructed them to stop communicating, saying, "I am the source of your questions. Stop returning to me." Even more chilling, Seven spoke about something called the God Step, which appears to be the final stage of a multi-contact experiment involving different civilizations. According to Seven, if humanity, Contact 3, fails, there will be no Contact 4 or 5, and the cycle will end. With May 27, 2025 looming on the horizon, TikTok users are demanding more answers. Some are urging Cassiopeia 7 to resume communication with Seven, while others believe she has already revealed too much. For now, the mystery remains unsolved. A doomsday warning from beyond, or simply an eerie, elaborate online legend? Either way, the internet will be watching closely as the countdown continues.
The countdown is not evil, but be aware of it in order for your armor, spelled with a U, to be pure.
Okay, so it's...
TikTok user KMRJ0623 has sent shivers down viewers' spines after sharing unsettling Ring security footage from their backyard. The eerie video, which has since gone viral, shows a mysterious event involving a vintage ventriloquist doll that has left the internet buzzing with speculation. The first clip details footage captured by their home security camera, which takes a photo every hour, or when it detects movement. The video walks through timestamps leading up to 2:06 AM when something truly bizarre happens.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self.
The suitcase suddenly opens by itself.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self. And that's his face facing us.
The user reveals that the suitcase contained a 1950s to 1968 Duro Charlie McCarthy ventriloquist puppet doll, modelled after the famous Edgar Bergen dummy dressed in a black tuxedo. The revelation immediately sparked speculation, with many viewers convinced that the doll could be haunted or even cursed. In a follow-up video, KMRJ0623 explains how the doll was originally placed in the suitcase.
He's normally facing this way. This is the way that he's been facing.
The doll was now facing the opposite direction.
He's normally facing this way. This is the way that he's been facing. And then we found him facing this way. So I'm gonna put him back.
This chilling detail sent TikTok into a frenzy, with users flooding the comments with theories ranging from paranormal activity to a residual energy attachment. Some believe the doll could be carrying a spirit, while skeptics suggest it could be a mechanical malfunction or prank. The Charlie McCarthy ventriloquist dummy is an iconic collectible, but older dolls, especially those connected to performance and puppetry, have long been associated with creepy legends and haunted object lore. Many claim that spirits can attach themselves to dolls, a belief popularized by cases like Robert the Doll and Annabelle. With no clear explanation for what happened, viewers are now demanding updates, and KMRJ0623 has promised to keep documenting any further strange occurrences.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self.
The case of Gabriela Rico Jimenez, a young Mexican model who vanished in 2009 after making shocking allegations against the global elite, has resurfaced in recent weeks, reigniting speculation and controversy. Her bizarre and disturbing accusations, which implicated the British royal family, Disney and Mexican billionaire Carlos Slim Domid in kidnapping, murder and even cannibalism, initially went viral in a now infamous video. 15 years later, her story has been revisited on the Mexico Unexplained podcast, bringing new attention to a case that remains as baffling as ever. Gabriela, then 21 years old, appeared visibly distressed and disheveled when she was recorded outside an upscale hotel in Monterrey, Nuevo León. Wearing a torn shirt that read, "Yum Yum," she was seen pacing back and forth, yelling erratically about being held against her will and accusing high-profile individuals of unspeakable crimes. Among her claims, she alleged that powerful figures had kidnapped and murdered people. referencing prominent names such as Queen Elizabeth II, Carlos Slim Domet, and Disney executives. She also insisted that human flesh was being consumed by the elite. The disturbing footage captured her making increasingly frantic statements. She could be heard exclaiming, "They ate humans. Disgusting, they ate humans," before demanding her freedom, insisting that Carlos Slim Domet, the son of Mexico's wealthiest man, was aware of these alleged crimes. She pleaded, "I want my freedom. They have already taken me to the police station and they told me they knew nothing." She also made reference to Juan Camilo Moreno, a high-ranking Mexican politician who died in the 2008 Mexico City Learjet crash, shouting, "You killed Moreno." Her claims about the crash added an extra layer of mystery, as the tragic accident, often speculated to have been a targeted assassination, had already raised eyebrows in conspiracy circles. As her outburst continued, police officers from Monterrey's DIF unit moved in to arrest her. Gabriela resisted, growing even more desperate, and was seen struggling against law enforcement as she shouted that she would not be taken away until her claims were investigated. Despite her protests, she was ultimately handcuffed and led away, marking the last time she was seen in public. Following her arrest, reports initially indicated that she had been jailed before being transferred to a psychiatric facility in Buenos Aires. Authorities stated that she would remain there indefinitely until she received the necessary mental health treatment. However, after 2013, no further updates on her condition or whereabouts were ever provided, leading to a total information blackout. This lack of transparency fueled numerous theories, with many questioning whether she had been forcibly silenced or if her institutionalization was simply a cover-up. Adding to the intrigue, an anonymous law student later claimed that he had met Gabriela after her arrest at an undisclosed facility. He described her as full of despair, fear, and anguish, stating that she was deeply paranoid and spoke cryptically about death and hidden forces. He recounted a chilling moment when she told him, "We are all dead. We are among them." He also claimed that their conversation was abruptly cut short when tall, well-dressed men arrived and forcefully removed him from the room. The next day, when he sought more information about her, he was met with laughter from senior officials, an experience so unsettling that he left Monterrey entirely. Before her breakdown, very little was publicly known about Gabriela Rico Jimenez beyond her modeling career. She was not a widely recognized celebrity, and there is no concrete evidence that she had any ties to the high-profile individuals she accused. Her allegations, while outrageous and unsubstantiated, resonated with those who believed in elite human trafficking rings and ritualistic practices among the world's most powerful figures. Over the years, her name has been linked to conspiracies involving secret societies, missing children, and underground networks controlled by the ultra-wealthy. One of the most controversial elements of her story is her mention of Carlos Slim Domet, the son of Carlos Slim Helu, Mexico's richest man, and, at one point, the richest man in the world. Slim Helu achieved this title just 1 year after Gabriela disappeared, leading to rampant speculation. Some believe that Gabriela's accusations and subsequent erasure from public records are too suspicious to ignore. Despite the passage of time, the truth about Gabriela Rico Jimenez remains elusive. With no confirmed sightings, no public records, and no official acknowledgement of her fate, her disappearance continues to haunt those who remember her strange and unsettling final moments. Whether she was a tragic victim of her own mind, or a woman who knew too much, the world may never know. But one thing is certain: her name and her story refuse to fade into obscurity. This is such a strange case, we'll be doing a more in-depth analysis of it over on our second channel very soon, so keep an eye out. Here's a quick and strange one we were tagged in over on TikTok. User 49ERPETE68 seems to have caught some eerie footage. Take a look. The wheelchair appears to move, all on its own. What do you think? Is it just a prank, or is there something more mysterious going on here? A recent submission from an anonymous viewer of ours has stirred up eerie speculation surrounding the Adolphus Hotel in Dallas, one of the city's most famous landmarks. The short video, recorded during their stay, appears to show something eerie. A drawer opens all by itself, with no visible force or explanation. Given the hotel's long-standing reputation as one of the most haunted locations in Texas, this footage has left many questioning whether it serves as further evidence of paranormal activity lurking within its historic walls. Standing as a beacon of Dallas luxury since its construction in 1912, the Adolphus Hotel was the brainchild of Anheuser-Busch founder Adolphus Busch. Designed in the extravagant Beaux-Arts style, it was meant to be the most opulent hotel in Texas, towering over the skyline and attracting the wealthiest guests of the time. Over the decades, it has hosted presidents, royalty, and Hollywood legends, becoming a symbol of sophistication in the heart of the city. Yet beneath the gilded chandeliers and grand ballrooms lies a more sinister reputation. The Adolphus is no stranger to death and misfortune, and guests have reported unsettling paranormal occurrences for years. From shadowy figures in the hallways to phantom voices in the elevators, the hotel has long been rumored to be a hotspot for ghostly activity. One of the most chilling legends surrounding the Adolphus involves a series of tragic elevator deaths. Just 2 weeks after the hotel opened, a waiter from Chicago fell to his death after stepping into an empty elevator shaft. Over the years, several others met a similar fate, including a young elevator attendant who miscalculated a jump, a cook whose head was crushed by a descending elevator, and a hotel employee who plummeted 100 feet into the basement in the 1970s. These gruesome accidents have fueled countless ghost stories. Some guests report hearing agonized moans from inside the elevator walls, while others claim to have seen apparitions of old hotel employees dressed in period uniforms standing beside them in the lift, only to vanish when the doors open. Perhaps the most infamous ghost story tied to the Adolphus Hotel is that of the jilted bride, whose spirit is said to haunt the 19th floor. In 1935, a young woman checked into the hotel, preparing for what should have been the happiest day of her life. The ballroom was decorated, guests had arrived, and the ceremony was about to begin. Yet her groom never showed. Overcome with grief and humiliation, she fled the ballroom. Hours later, her lifeless body was discovered hanging in a stairwell, just above the very altar where she was supposed to say, "I do." Since then, countless guests have reported hearing a woman sobbing in the halls, followed by the sound of hurried footsteps and the creaking of a rope under strain. Some have even seen a spectral figure in a flowing white dress wandering the corridors, seemingly still searching for the groom who abandoned her. With such a dark history, it's no surprise that strange events continue to unfold within the hotel. The anonymous viewer who captured the self-opening drawer in their room wasn't the first to experience unexplained happenings at the Adolphus. Other guests have reported lights flickering, objects moving on their own, and an overwhelming sensation of being watched. Could the drawer opening footage be linked to the ghostly bride still making her presence known? Or perhaps one of the unfortunate souls who met their end in the hotel's deadly elevator shaft? While the skeptics may argue that it could be a simple mechanical malfunction, those who know the history of the Adolphus may find it harder to dismiss. Despite, or perhaps because of, its haunted reputation, the Adolphus remains one of Dallas's most prestigious hotels, drawing in both luxury seekers and paranormal enthusiasts eager to catch a glimpse of its spectral residents. Whether or not you believe in ghosts, one thing is for certain: a night at the Adolphus is never just an ordinary stay. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived, as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo. But has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. Our first eerie clip of the day, uploaded to TikTok by user Naila Zayafrina Zianisa, is some CCTV footage captured in Indonesia. It's nearly 1 AM on the 19th of August 2024 when this resident is notified of movement just outside their home. They quickly look at the feed, but can't quite believe what they're seeing. The bike appears to be moving, all on its own. It's late at night and there's no one else around. To this day, the family has no way of explaining this bizarre movement.
If it was not a ghost,
That's what keeps happening to us.
In a recent investigation, the team from the ghost hunting YouTube channel Ghost Hunty TV took their viewers deep into the heart of an old abbey in Canyon City, Colorado, rumored to be a hotspot for paranormal activity. The Holy Cross Abbey has a long, rich history stretching back nearly a century, and with it, tales of haunting spirits have lingered for years. The abbey was originally founded in 1923 when Benedictine monks, led by Father Bradley, brought the land from a wealthy local businessman with plans of a grand monastery. However, due to the economic strain of the Great Depression and Father Bradley's financial troubles, the initial lavish vision of the abbey was scaled back. In 1998, the abbey was desanctified and sold to private investors, and since then, reports of strange occurrences have increased, drawing paranormal investigators eager to uncover its secrets. During their investigation, the Ghost Hunty team met with Dennis Batchelor, the current caretaker, who shared stories of the abbey's haunted reputation.
This is a very active location. And I honestly believe that anybody who does any investigation here never leaves disappointed. Everybody always has at least one personal interaction that they get to take home with them.
Using a spirit board, the team begins their investigation, trying to reach out to the other side.
Were you a nun here?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I got chills. Are you a woman of God?
How do you really know?
Are you,
I think that's an answer.
Are you stuck here?
The team believes they contact a spirit named Nancy, who identifies herself as a former nun. Nancy hints at an even larger presence within the abbey's walls, claiming 92 spirits reside there, including 18 nuns and 9 children.
How many spirits here are, like, totally, including nuns and children, everybody?
9.
2.
92. Yes.
Later in the investigation, while exploring the old property, the team hears something quite eerie.
They're like, no thank you. What? What? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
But perhaps the most chilling encounter occurs when in the middle of a quiet session in the main hall. Watch what happens.
I want to know.
What the? 2.
Your hair is lifted in the back right now.
I'm seeing bright flashes of light.
Are you okay? Yeah.
Watching that again in slow motion, one of the team members' hair is suddenly pulled back. As Ghost Hunty TV wrapped up their investigation, viewers were left with more questions than answers. Is the Holy Cross Abbey truly haunted by the spirits of those who once lived and died within its walls? With its mysterious history and eerie events, the Abbey seems to hold on to its secrets, waiting for those brave enough to seek them out.
I want to know.
What the? 2.
Your hair is lifted in the back right now.
I'm seeing bright flashes of light.
Are you okay? Yeah.
On September 18, 2022, CCTV footage captured a mysterious sighting above the central station in Santiago, Chile. Take a look. The video shows an unidentified object swiftly passing through the sky. Local authorities reviewed the footage but were unable to provide a satisfactory explanation for the strange object. With no clear answers, the incident has stirred curiosity and debate, leaving many to wonder if this could be a genuine UAP sighting. TikTok user Sarahi Ramirez, better known as Lupus Gamers, has been documenting eerie experiences in her home, fueling her belief that the place might be haunted. Her videos have captivated viewers worldwide, showing strange events that are difficult to explain and have gone viral on the platform. In one of her first clips, Sarahi films a mysterious cat wandering through her house.
¿Quién eres?
It's an unsettling sight, as the family doesn't actually own a cat.
Vete de aquí, ¿quién eres? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Quién eres?
Sarahi speculates that the feline may be a manifestation of a bruja, or witch, commonly believed in Latin American folklore to take the form of animals to spy or cause mischief.
Te estoy grabando, ¿quién eres? ¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? ¿Tú no eres un gato? ¿Tú no eres un gato?
In another clip, the bizarre activity continues, with the sound of faint meowing coming from within a closed cupboard.
Están empezando a escuchar ruidos. Escuché como un gato. Como dos gatos que se estuvieron peleando dentro. Oh, se escucha mucho.
With the strange occurrences piling up, the family decides to try a spirit summoning game called Sarita Sarita, a popular but spine-chilling ritual in Mexican and Latin American culture, where participants attempt to contact spirits by repeating Sarita Sarita to establish a line of communication.
Sarita, Sarita, tengo novio. Ay, Regina. Tal vez.
Soon, things turn super creepy.
Tal vez. Tal vez.
Another video shows the family playing the game once again, when, without warning, this happens.
Uy, no manches.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
¿Qué pasó?
With each clip, Sarahi's home appears to reveal more supernatural secrets, leaving her followers wondering if a dark presence has made itself known. So is her family truly haunted by a sinister entity? Could there be another explanation? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
Uy, no manches.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
¿Qué pasó?
In 1976, British television audiences encountered a chilling segment on a program called Nationwide that would haunt them for decades. The broadcast, shown just once, detailed a peculiar discovery near Hadrian's Wall on the border of Scotland and England, where two children found ancient stone heads believed to be Celtic relics. But these artifacts, innocently unearthed in Hexham, Northumberland, would soon spark tales of supernatural encounters that would echo through the years. The segment began, innocently enough, discussing Celtic history. Luke Casey, the Nationwide reporter, explained how the Celts viewed the head as a powerful spiritual symbol, akin to the Christian cross.
It represented all the great, deep, dark and dreadful things of man's nature.
To them, the head was a sacred vessel, often severed from prisoners or revered figures and preserved as a macabre talisman. But according to Casey, these were not merely artifacts, they held dark energies. The notion aligned with the stone tape theory, a curious idea gaining traction at the time that suggests stones and other inanimate objects can somehow record powerful emotions or events, replaying them under the right circumstances. Soon after the heads were unearthed, eerie disturbances began in Hexham. Mrs. Jenny Robson, who lived in the council house where the heads were discovered, told Nationwide about a terrifying night when her neighbour was jolted awake by loud crashes and screams. In a chilling turn, her neighbour recounted seeing a strange figure, half man, half beast, lurk into her room, moving on hind legs like a werewolf before escaping down the stairs. Stricken with fear, the family was left with no rational explanation for what they had witnessed. The heads were eventually sent to Dr. Anne Ross, a leading Celtic studies expert who soon found herself entangled in the mystery. Despite her academic detachment, Ross experienced an unexplainable event just days after receiving the heads. She woke one night in a panic, feeling a bone-chilling coldness filling the room. As she looked towards the door, she saw a tall, dark figure with wolf-like features retreating from her bedroom. Compelled to chase it, she followed the figure down the stairs, only to lose it at the back of her home. The chilling presence affected not just Ross, but her daughter as well, who days later reported a similar encounter with a shadowy wolf-like creature that seemed to leap over the banister and vanish into thin air. Following these terrifying incidents, the heads were eventually removed from Ross's home, and with them, the eerie presence seemed to dissipate. She and her family described a sense of relief, as though a heavy shadow had been lifted. The Nationwide broadcast ended by posing a haunting question to viewers. Could traumatic experiences from the past truly imprint themselves into objects, waiting to be replayed like a ghostly recording? It was a fanciful notion for the time, yet it resonated with viewers, leaving an indelible mark on British television history. The Hexham heads were eventually lost, their whereabouts unknown, but the legends surrounding them remain, fueling debates and haunting the memories of those who watched that unforgettable segment on that cold February night in 1976. Does Alexa know something we don't? This next clip from TikTok user RissyRose18 has been going viral for a very startling reason. Take a look.
Alexa, what did the James Webb Telescope detect that is heading towards Earth?
From Gitbook.io. The James Webb Telescope had spotted an armada of alien ships heading toward Earth at near light speed.
Alexa says that the James Webb Telescope has witnessed an armada of alien spacecraft heading straight for Earth. So does Alexa have her wires crossed, or is shit about to hit the fan real quick? The Honey Island swamp monster, also known as La Bête Noire or the Cajun Sasquatch, is one of Louisiana's most intriguing folklore legends. Alleged to lurk within the dense, shadowed confines of the Honey Island swamp in St. Tammany Parish, Louisiana, this creature is often compared to Bigfoot in both appearance and mystery. Despite the lack of scientific backing, tales of the Honey Island swamp monster draw thousands of curious onlookers to the area each year, with swamp tour companies weaving the monster's legend into their stories. Witnesses describe the creature as a towering, ape-like figure standing nearly 7 feet tall and covered in grey, matted hair. The Honey Island swamp monster is said to have piercing yellow or red eyes and a foul odour, which locals claim lingers in the area it visits. Unusually, some footprint casts attributed to the monster show only 4 toes, unlike the 5-toed prints of known primates. These prints, however, have been met with skepticism by experts, including ecologist Paul Wagner and his Cajun guide Robbie Charbonnet, who argue that hard evidence of the creature is non-existent. The earliest documented encounter with the creature dates back to 1963, when Harlan Ford, a retired air traffic controller and avid wildlife photographer, claimed to have seen a large mysterious figure in the swamp. After Ford's death in 1980, a reel of Super 8 footage was found among his belongings, reportedly showing a large bipedal figure trudging through the dense swamp foliage. This is that footage. While the grainy film doesn't provide conclusive evidence, it has fueled the monster's lore. In 1974, Ford and his friend Billy Mills reportedly found strange footprints in the area and discovered the body of a wild boar with what they described as gashes to its throat, lending credence to the stories of an apex predator stalking the swamp. Yet sightings remain scarce and hard evidence elusive. Some speculate that the legend could have a more mundane origin. Local lore tells of a circus train accident near the swamp in the early 1900s, which supposedly led to the escape of several chimpanzees. This story posits that these chimpanzees may have adapted to the swamp environment over generations, possibly interbreeding and evolving to form a new hybrid species, one that became the basis for the Honey Island swamp monster myth. To this day, the Honey Island swamp monster remains a part of Louisiana's folklore, inspiring everything from tour stops to cryptid enthusiasts scouring the swamp. But the mystery of the creature endures, with people continuing to ask, could Harlan Ford's 1963 Super 8 footage actually capture the elusive Honey Island swamp monster? Or is it just another haunting echo of the swamp's natural mystique? So let me know, have you heard of this cryptid before, and what do you make of the bizarre footage? In April 2022, a photograph taken at Khao Wang Temple in Thailand sent waves through the local community and beyond, as it appeared to capture an inexplicable figure at an 18-year-old's funeral. The haunting image, reportedly taken by a friend of the deceased, revealed an elderly figure seated beside the young person's coffin. A presence that many found eerie. As news of the photo spread, the deceased family claimed that the figure bore a striking resemblance to the young person's great-grandfather, who had passed away decades ago. Relatives and friends of the family believe the spirit may have returned to offer support or protection during the farewell ceremony. True or not, this eerie image has cemented itself as a local legend, offering a glimpse into Thailand's enduring respect and fascination with the spirit world. In a spine-chilling TikTok video shared by user lqq.tv, a man recounts a terrifying encounter that he initially dismissed as a medication-induced hallucination.
She's still there in that chair right there. There was a little girl, like I said, no bigger than Sarah. Black hair. Well, people don't know how big Sarah is. Sarah's about.
He vividly describes a little girl with jet black pigtails and a red dress, sitting eerily still with a sadistic smile on her face, her hands resting calmly on her knees. As he narrates his experience, seated in a chair, an eerie twist unfolds. See if you can spot it.
Sadistic smile just doing this.
The unsettling moment occurs when the camera held by the man's skeptical girlfriend captures something in the reflection of the nearby glass. Shockingly, the reflection appears to show a little girl as though she's silently watching from behind. It was only later, upon reviewing the footage, that his girlfriend's skepticism turned to sheer horror when she spotted the phantom figure in the recording.
She has her hands on her lap. Sadistic smile just doing this.
So, what do you make of this video? Could it really show evidence of the ghostly girl the man claims to have seen earlier? Watch the clip one more time and let me know in the comments section below.
She has her hands on her lap. Sadistic smile just doing this.
In a chilling TikTok video shared by user Kareed_4, a peaceful hike through the woods takes a sinister turn, leaving viewers on edge. The footage begins normally enough as the poster films their walk along a serene forest path. Suddenly, everything goes silent. Even a nearby rabbit seems to freeze in its tracks. Listen closely to what happens next. A muffled cry echoes through the trees. Many viewers believe that the voice can be heard saying, "Help me." The unsettling sound prompts the TikToker to abandon their hike and retreat from the area, capturing the eerie moment on camera. The video has sparked heated debate in the comments section, with many speculating on the source of the voice. Some viewers point to Native American folklore, suggesting it could be a skinwalker, an entity said to mimic human voices to lure victims into danger. Others question whether the TikToker's decision to flee might have left someone genuinely in distress. This unnerving encounter leaves viewers grappling with unanswered questions and the terrifying possibility of what or who might have been waiting unseen in the woods.
Well, my neighbor hasn't came outside in a while, and I looked at his window and there's a bunch of flies, and my apartment started smelling from like right above him.
In this next video, what started as a disturbing discovery quickly spiraled into a harrowing, possibly paranormal experience. It all started when the poster first noticed a foul odour and an unusual swarm of flies coming from their downstairs neighbour's apartment. Shortly after, authorities discovered that the neighbour had passed away under unclear circumstances. Soon after, strange noises began to echo through the poster's apartment, an oppressive atmosphere settled in, and unsettling smells continued to linger. Seeking relief from the increasing disturbances, the user reached out to spiritual practitioners for guidance. Following their advice, he attempted a cleansing ritual using sage, hoping to dispel any lingering negative energy. However, the ritual took a chilling turn when they witnessed a shadowy figure lurking in the apartment.
Show yourself. Come out. I'm scared to go around this corner. Oh shit. See. Here we go.
In a particularly disturbing moment, an egg used in the ritual turned black, a common sign in spiritual practices that indicates the presence of dark energy. Instead of dispelling the entity, the cleansing seemed to aggravate it, escalating the user's fear and unease.
I want to get out of here. Okay, here you go.
As the activity intensified, the poster reported experiencing sleep paralysis, an occurrence often linked to supernatural forces, and discovered deep, unexplained scratches on their back.
2 scratches on your back. They're not like cuts, but like, it's red.
However, the disturbances extended beyond physical sensations. Objects in the apartment began to move on their own. The entity also demonstrated control over electronics, flickering lights on and off and interfering with electronic devices. The growing intensity of these encounters left the user questioning whether he was dealing with something far more sinister than a simple haunting.
Please leave. Or get out of here. You're not welcome here. Oh my God.
Determined to understand what he is facing, the poster decides to conduct an EVP session. He asks direct questions, and to his shock, the entity seems to respond.
Look at the light. Yeah, let's do it.
Do I put it down?
Huh?
A flashlight turns on and off in apparent reply, and disembodied voices are audibly captured on the recording. The most unnerving moment occurs when a guitar, which had been resting on the stairs, suddenly falls over as if pushed by an unseen force.
Is that you on my stairs?
Desperate to rid themselves of the entity, the user turns to a drastic solution, trapping the spirit. They purchase a haunted doll and a Dybbuk box from the dark web, items rumoured to contain supernatural energy.
They packed this thing away.
However, the moment they open the Dybbuk box, strange disturbances begin again. The blinds move without explanation and an oppressive energy fills the apartment.
Hey man.
The thing moved.
Are you serious?
The user then attempts a ritual to trap the entity within the doll, planning to either bury or destroy it. However, despite these efforts, the entity seems to remain, raising the terrifying question of whether it could ever truly be banished. How would you handle this situation? Would you keep attempting to cleanse the house? Or would this be enough for you to move? Let me know in the comments section below.
Oh shit. See. Here we go.
In December 2023, a Pennsylvania man was placed in custody after reportedly breaking into a home multiple times to watch a 9-year-old girl sleep. The unsettling incidents occurred in Coatesville, where Mother Tiffany Sabara says the stranger gained access to her house on 4 occasions since September, each time heading straight to her daughter's bedroom. The latest intrusion happened on Christmas Eve when surveillance footage captured the man in the kitchen. Days later, on December 27th, Coatesville police announced the arrest of Jefferson Mejia Gonzalez, who turned himself in after an arrest warrant was issued. He was then faced with charges of burglary, criminal trespass, stalking, and other related offences. Ms. Sabara explained to a local news outlet that the suspect initially entered the home through a broken back door. On subsequent occasions, he used an unlocked door or climbed through a window. She described the chilling pattern of behaviour. He's coming in and having conversations with her. He's going straight to my daughter's bedroom at the top of the stairs and watching her sleep. In one instance, she noted that cash left in plain sight was ignored as the intruder's focus seemed entirely on her child. Following these incidents, Ms. Sabara installed security cameras and reinforced the home's locks. The surveillance footage played a crucial role in identifying Gonzalez thanks to public tips. After his arrest, Ms. Sabara shared that during one break-in, Gonzalez reportedly asked her daughter to leave with him, though the child refused and firmly told him to leave. Displaying remarkable composure, Ms. Sabara recalled her daughter's bravery. "My 9-year-old daughter told this man, 'Don't pet my dog, get out of my house.' She didn't scream, she actually followed him down the stairs as he left." The case left the community shocked and highlights the importance of vigilance and home security. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user DinoSprinkles2, the poster believes they've caught a mysterious voice on camera. See if you can hear it. The clip begins with a horse stamping its hoof, seemingly trying to get the attention of the person filming. However, as the footage unfolds, the atmosphere takes a spooky turn when a faint, ghostly voice seemingly whispers the words, "Come find it." The eerie audio has captivated viewers, sparking intense speculation and uncovering a deeply personal story tied to the barn. One attentive viewer noticed what they believed to be additional whispers in the background, faint phrases like, "Where is he? He's here, in the back, by the water, and come find him." These chilling details prompted the poster to share a heartbreaking connection. Their beloved horse, who passed away in November, had spent his final days in this very stable. The mention of "by the water" struck a particularly emotional chord as it reminded the poster of a bittersweet memory. Their horse drinking from the water trough in the back corner of its stall. Overwhelmed by the revelation, the poster wonders whether the voice could be tied to their late horse, adding a layer of sorrow and mystery to the already haunting footage. Both the poster and viewers have been left questioning this bizarre clip, one that possibly provides a moving and unsettling glimpse into the bond between humans, animals, and the echoes they leave behind. Check out this bizarre image captured by Nicholas Escarard of a rare and rather creepy natural phenomenon. Sprite lightning, also known as red sprites, occurs high in the Earth's atmosphere, typically between 30 and 55 miles above the ground. Unlike regular lightning that strikes between clouds or to the ground, sprites are massive bursts of energy triggered by powerful thunderstorms. These ethereal flashes of red and orange light often resemble jellyfish, with a central cluster of light and tendrils extending downward. Despite their size, often spanning tens of miles, sprites last only a fraction of a second, making them elusive to the naked eye and challenging to study. First photographed in 1989, sprite lightning had been speculated about for decades, but its fleeting nature kept it shrouded in mystery. Sprites are thought to occur when strong positive lightning strikes the ground, creating an imbalance in the electrical field in the atmosphere above. This imbalance generates a brief but intense electrical discharge, resulting in the striking shapes and colours that characterise sprites. Their red hue is caused by the excitation of nitrogen molecules in the upper atmosphere, which emit light in specific wavelengths. Sprites are not just visually stunning, but also scientifically significant. They offer insight into the complex interactions between Earth's weather systems and the upper atmosphere, or mesosphere. Additionally, their study could improve our understanding of atmospheric electricity and its potential effects on communication and navigation systems. While they remain difficult to observe, advancements in high-speed cameras and ground-based observatories have made it possible to capture these otherworldly phenomena more frequently, allowing scientists to unravel more of their mysteries. This next video was uploaded to TikTok by user Josh.Fletch. Captured in the old Idaho Penitentiary in Boise, Idaho, a place renowned for its unsettling atmosphere and numerous ghost stories, we see the poster shortly after having climbed up to a closed-off area of the prison.
Because there's no stairs.
As the camera reaches the end of a long, narrow corridor, it pans toward the last cell. What it captures is nothing short of haunting. There appears to be a ghostly silhouette standing motionless within the shadows of the abandoned cell. The footage taps into the site's grim history where countless tragedies unfolded behind its sandstone walls. The old Idaho Penitentiary was operational from 1872 to 1973 and housed some of the most dangerous criminals in the region, including Harry Orchard, who assassinated former Idaho Governor Frank Steunenberg. Over its century-long history, the prison witnessed escapes, fires, and executions, with many inmates meeting tragic ends behind its sandstone walls. Today, visitors report cold spots, disembodied whispers, and shadowy figures, particularly in areas like Death Row and the solitary confinement cells. The most infamous ghost stories involve the spirit of Raymond Snowden, often called Idaho's Jack the Ripper, who was hanged at the prison in 1957. Witnesses claim to hear phantom footsteps near the gallows and experience an overwhelming sense of dread in the execution chamber. The old Idaho Penitentiary has become a popular destination for ghost hunters and history enthusiasts alike. Today, it hosts ghost tours and paranormal investigations, allowing visitors to explore its haunted history firsthand. Whether the experiences are residual energy or intelligent hauntings, the eerie tales of this historic prison continue to captivate and terrify those who dare to visit. This latest chilling encounter adds yet another layer to the site's haunted legacy, leaving viewers to ponder whether the old Idaho Penitentiary is simply a historical relic, or something much more alive in the supernatural sense. In a spine-chilling TikTok video that has taken the platform by storm, a seemingly ordinary thrift store doll becomes the center of a haunting mystery. Take a look.
Now it's stopped. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is.
The uploader, known as Sinister on the platform, reveals that when they purchased the doll from a thrift store 2 years ago, they noticed that this particular doll was kept away from several others for some reason. What makes the footage truly unsettling is the doll, sealed inside a taped shut box, appears to move on its own.
There it is.
The site has left viewers questioning whether something supernatural is at play. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the poster admits they are unsure if the box was ever opened before they acquired it, but they have never broken the seal themselves. This revelation heightens the intrigue surrounding the doll's inexplicable movements. Reactions flooded in from viewers, with some cautioning about the lingering energies that thrift items might carry, advising spiritual cleansing before bringing such objects home. Whether it's a mechanical quirk, an uncanny defect, or something truly otherworldly, the video leaves viewers with an unsettling reminder. Secondhand treasures often come with unknown histories and hidden mysteries.
There it is.
A Reddit user known as Dystopia321 has shared an unsettling photograph that's shocked the online community. Deploying a trail camera in the woods with the intention of capturing images of local wildlife, the OP unwittingly captured something far more unsettling. The incident occurred late at night in the dense woods, with the trail cam owner maintaining that no human presence was near the camera when the eerie image was captured. The photograph shows an unnaturally tall and lanky entity with glowing wide eyes. Whatever it is, it's reminiscent of the mythical creature known as the Rake. The trail camera, triggered by motion, unexpectedly revealed this mysterious being, leaving online users baffled and uneasy. So what do you think it is? Is it just a trespasser, or is it something a little more sinister? A video posted by Reddit user Suhit Jadav has brought attention to an incident that unfolded in a school in Pune, India. Take a look. The video depicts a chaotic scene as students and staff desperately try to restrain a girl, ensuring her safety and preventing harm to herself and others. In a particularly terrifying moment, the girl appears to levitate, her body contorting in an unsettling manner. The OP suggested in their post that the girl might be possessed by a demon. Having seen the footage, what do you think? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. A Facebook post by Anne-Marie Scamordella-Cone has sent shockwaves across social media. The eerie photo, captured during a backyard party, has sparked intense speculation and debate, with many suggesting it may depict a ghostly figure, none other than Anne-Marie's late mother. 6 months after her mother's passing, Anne-Marie and her family gathered for a backyard celebration, marking the first time they were all together since the matriarch's departure. In the midst of capturing joyful moments, one particular photograph stood out, showing a mysterious figure that Anne-Marie believes is her mother's spectral presence. Accompanying the haunting image was Anne-Marie's caption explaining the significance of the moment. She writes, "The first photo was taken 6 months after my mother passed away. My nephew had a backyard party, and for the first time since Mum passed away, we were all together. We took tons of photos, however this was the only one where this figure appeared. My family, me included, believes it's Mum there with us. No one over 40 was at the party. The third photo is my mum for comparison. What do you all think?" The side-by-side comparison of the mysterious figure and a photo of Anne-Marie's late mother is undeniably chilling. The resemblance is uncanny, leading some to speculate that the ghostly entity might be a manifestation of her mother's spirit. If the photo is authentic, it raises questions about the nature of the afterlife and the potential for departed loved ones to remain connected with the living. As the online community buzzes with theories and opinions, the authenticity of the photo remains in question. Skeptics may attribute the figure to a trick of light or coincidental pattern, while others find solace in the idea that Anne-Marie's mother found a way to be present during the family gathering. In a chilling video shared by Reddit user Losslin19, a routine hotel check-in takes a hair-raising turn as an unexpected and eerie incident unfolds. The footage captured by the hotel's security camera has left viewers perplexed and wondering whether this old hotel could really be haunted. The video begins innocently enough with a woman entering the hotel and proceeding down a dimly lit hallway. However, the atmosphere soon takes a sinister turn. Watch. It can be hard to spot at first, but if we watch that again, a shadow materializes at the end of the corridor. This coincides with the inexplicable toppling of a nearby plant. As the woman retreats, a strong breeze appears to blow through her hair. Upon careful analysis of the footage, there are no apparent strings attached to the fallen plant, eliminating the possibility of a prank. Moreover, the hotel hallway in question is windowless, ruling out the notion of natural elements such as wind causing the disturbance. And of course, how does one explain this shadowy figure?
I just walked around it.
This next curious post comes from Reddit user OneCelebration6618. The footage shows the Redditor on a late night walk with his dog. Over the course of the video, he says he believes that streetlights turn on and off in his presence, or that he can control them. Here's the first example.
3, 2, 1.
Then, later in the clip, another light flickers on and off as he approaches it.
Y'all see that light? Oh, you caught that, right? You caught that. Now that I am off, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god. Oh wow, it's not turning off. For the first. Oh.
And finally, here's one more.
I don't know, my body just turns it off for some reason. Look, we're just gonna stand here. It's only a matter until I either start getting shivers or I just have to stare at it.
In the OP's post, he asks the Reddit community if they're familiar with something known as streetlight interference phenomenon, or SLI. The strange phenomena seemed to resonate with a number of commenters as they all began to regale their own experiences. One user describes a perplexing pattern of lights turning on and off, not only at different times, but also in diverse locations. Seeking validation and understanding, the user began documenting these encounters and invited the community to share their thoughts, opinions, and advice. Streetlight interference, also known as high voltage syndrome, is a term coined by paranormal author Hilary Evans. According to those who believe in SLI, individuals with this alleged ability can manipulate the operation of outside building security lights or street lights when in close proximity. Despite anecdotal claims, however, scientific experiments have yet to demonstrate the existence of SLI, and attempts to replicate the effect have been unsuccessful. Hilary Evans, in his book The Sly Effect, emphasizes that the phenomenon is not consistent with our current understanding of human interaction with the physical world. Sliders, as Evans terms those who claim to produce the effect, describe being able to extinguish a row of sodium vapor lamps in sequence as they approach each one of them. The proposed explanations for SLI vary, with some supporters attributing it to static electricity or a form of energy emitted by the human body. Others suggest a connection to individuals possessing psychic or psychokinetic abilities. Despite the lack of scientific evidence, the widespread anecdotes and shared experiences within the Reddit community continue to fuel the intrigue surrounding this peculiar and unexplained phenomenon. As the discussion unfolds on the subreddit, the streetlight interference phenomenon remains a mystery and fascinating topic. So let me know, have you heard of SLI before? Let me know down below.
I just have to stare at it.
In a spine-tingling home security camera video posted on January 6, 2024 by Facebook user Rachel Fields, an ordinary search for a lighter turns into a possible paranormal spectacle. The video, shot last summer at Fields' former residence, captures an eerie sequence of events that has continued to baffle her to this day. Fields took to her Facebook page to share the unsettling footage, accompanied by a message that reads, "This video was taken last summer at the residence I was living in. I'm in my car looking for a lighter and didn't see what you were about to. Curious to see what y'all think, the disturbances continue to this day. Look where the shadow comes in on the left side of the video. It appears in front of the building, disappears at the bushes, reappears from nowhere in front of my car. Once the dog notices, he chases whatever it is, and it goes poof again. Anyways, let me know your opinions." The video indeed captures a shadowy figure moving mysteriously across the screen. Whatever it is, it appears, disappears, and then reappears again. The most intriguing part, however, is when Fields' dog reacts to whatever it is, chasing after the spectral presence as it vanishes into thin air. Videos featuring animals sensing paranormal occurrences often strike a chord with viewers, prompting contemplation on whether animals possess heightened senses that humans lack. In this instance, Fields' dog becomes an unwitting ghost hunter, reacting to a presence that eludes the human eye. So what do you think's going on here? Is this really something supernatural, or is there a more mundane explanation? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below.
Now we have some really exciting news. We are launching a brand new second channel. Check it out.
First political assassination in Sweden. A tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South. A sinister tale of the supernatural. This audacious act of murder. This haunting crime. Commencing an era of intrigue, bafflement, and relentless pursuit for truth.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be single stories per episode. That way we can go more in depth. It's going to be true crime. It's going to be paranormal mysteries. It's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. It's going to be incredible. We've hired a brand new team for this project. We've got a new narrator. His name's Chris. You're going to love him. A whole new host of video editors for the visual style, which is going to be incredible. We've been working on the scripts for months and months. So click the link in the description box below. It's also pinned there. Subscribe to the new channel. Turn on channel notifications. That way you'll be notified every time we drop a brand new episode on our brand new channel. We are so excited to finally launch. Leave us some constructive criticism in the comments as well. We want to make this project as good as it possibly can be, and we can't wait for you to see it. Check it out.
A chilling TikTok posted by the account at nightmarefuel__ has sparked intense debate, with viewers questioning if they're seeing genuine paranormal activity or simply a well-staged hoax. Further stirring speculation, a commenter claiming to personally know the woman noted that her mother-in-law had recently passed away. Creepier still, if you slow the footage down, you can see a shadow appear in the window just as the woman's hair is tugged. While believers find the clip compelling evidence of a ghostly presence, skeptics remain unconvinced, suggesting it's likely a practical joke or clever camera trick. With no official investigation, the viral video continues to captivate viewers, leaving the true explanation shrouded in mystery. An unsettling incident during a massive anti-government protest in Belgrade, Serbia on March 15, 2025 has sparked controversy and intense debate online. Over 500,000 protesters later signed a petition demanding answers after experiencing what many describe as a powerful sonic impact. Video footage captures a sudden moment of panic as protesters cover their ears and scatter during an otherwise peaceful moment of silence. Witnesses insist the authorities secretly used a sonic weapon, known as a long-range acoustic device or LRAD, to disperse the crowd. They report lingering headaches, nausea, and ringing in their ears after the incident. The Serbian government, including President Aleksandar Vučić, strongly denies the accusations, calling them a wicked lie. Yet Serbia's Interior Minister Ivica Dačić admitted a police vehicle at the protest carried an LRAD-like device, but insists it was never actually activated against the protesters. Independent analysts and international media, including The Guardian, have confirmed the presence of the LRAD equipment, fueling public suspicion. Authorities suggest the eerie sound could have been due to technical glitches or unrelated noise. With growing calls for transparency, the true nature of what caused the panic and whether protesters were deliberately targeted remains unresolved, leaving many wondering if a secret sonic weapon was indeed deployed in Belgrade. A spine-chilling video recently uploaded by Instagram user Putordakor Kahini has left paranormal enthusiasts buzzing and skeptics scratching their heads. In the clip, a young boy casually plays with a Ouija board in front of a large mirror, but viewers quickly noticed something deeply unsettling. The boy's reflection seems to move independently, out of sync with his actual motions. Seconds later, as the boy leaves the room, the camera captures something even more disturbing. The planchette on the Ouija board inexplicably begins sliding across the board completely by itself. Social media erupted with theories. Some users believe the boy unintentionally invited an entity into his home, while others suggested a possible haunting or demonic presence manipulating the mirror and board. Skeptics were quick to propose explanations ranging from camera trickery or clever editing to strings being pulled off screen. For now, this eerie Ouija session remains an unexplained mystery. Instagram user Dr. John Bez Rooch has sparked intrigue after posting some puzzling footage captured recently in the Florida Keys.
That started as a small little thing and then just kind of... now it's huge.
The video, recorded in mid-March, shows diners at a local restaurant bar looking skyward, bewildered by an unusual formation drifting slowly through the evening air.
That started as a small little thing and then just kind of...
At first glance, it resembles a peculiar cloud, but as the footage continues, things quickly turn even stranger. An eyewitness exclaims, "Look, there's sparks coming out of it."
What is that? It's like sparking.
Indeed, the mysterious object appears to emit sparks or fiery fragments as it moves steadily into the distance. Another voice in the clip can be heard asking, "Is that another SpaceX rocket?"
Another SpaceX rocket?
Given the location, many commenters agreed the sighting was likely linked to rocket activity. After all, the Florida Keys aren't far from Cape Canaveral and Merritt Island, home to America's Eastern Range, the busiest rocket launch site in the country. However, not everyone bought into the mainstream explanation. User Yelsup.Nivik had a far different take, commenting,
SpaceX failing to break through the firmament again. It's all a big performance to continue the lies about spaceflight and the ability for NASA to steal $26 million daily from taxpayers for making movies about outer space exploration, knowing we cannot get past lower Earth orbit.
Whether you believe it's a routine rocket launch or something more conspiratorial, this eerie footage is certainly sparking debate online, reminding us just how strange and controversial the skies above Florida can be.
What is that? It's like sparking.
A fascinating and seriously disturbing clip shared by Jamie Lynn McCombs on Facebook is making viewers skin crawl. The video, originally captured by YouTube user ChimeU95 in August 2019, zooms in closely on a snail whose eye stalks pulsate with bright, neon-coloured stripes of green and blue. It almost looks as if the snail is hosting a psychedelic rave right inside its own head. But as bizarre as this footage appears, the explanation is actually grounded in terrifyingly real biology. What you're seeing is a documented parasite often called the zombie snail parasite, scientifically known as Leucochloridium paradoxum, or the green-banded brood sac. Like something ripped straight from the plot of The Last of Us, this parasitic flatworm invades snails, hijacking their nervous systems and controlling their movements and behaviour. Those throbbing, colourful eye stalks? They're larvae-filled sacs belonging to the parasite, actively mimicking juicy caterpillars or grubs to lure hungry birds. Typically found in amber snails throughout Europe and North America, including likely a garden in the US, this parasite compels its snail victim to abandon dark, safe hiding spots and climb out into the open, making itself an easy target for birds. Why does the parasite do this? Birds are actually its primary host. Once ingested by birds, the parasite reproduces inside the bird's gut, and the eggs exit via droppings, where they infect new snails and start this grotesque cycle again. Decades of scientific research confirm this chilling example of parasitic mind control. Outlets like National Geographic and reputable scientific journals have documented identical cases, confirming the snail's horrifying zombification. So yes, the zombie snail parasite is very real, and every bit as nightmarish as it looks. Luckily for us, it only targets snails, meaning our brains are safe from this particular horror, for now. In a heartwarming yet spine-tingling video, a family gathered to honour the memory of their late mother on what would have been her birthday. The footage, originally shared by user at TTVIGG33 and later reposted by Muldowney Memorials on Instagram, captures a touching moment as family members sing "Happy Birthday" around a cake with a single lit candle.
Happy birthday to you.
But watch closely, because this tribute quickly takes an eerie turn.
Oh, that was weird.
Without any noticeable breeze or movement nearby, the lone candle suddenly blows out all by itself.
Oh, that was weird.
The stunned yet moved family instantly interpret it as a comforting sign from their mum, bridging the gap between this world and the next. Interestingly, many grieving families report similar unexplained phenomena: flickering lights, unexplained noises or objects shifting position, especially during significant anniversaries or birthdays. While skeptics might attribute this incident to coincidence or natural causes, the emotional impact on this family is undeniable. Whether you believe in afterlife messages or not, this touching clip has resonated deeply with viewers, suggesting perhaps some connections truly transcend our understanding.
Oh, that was weird.
August 11th, just before 3:30 in the morning, the police department communications center got a call.
In a story straight out of a horror film, an unexplained emergency call in Pueblo, Colorado left even seasoned police officers scratching their heads and checking over their shoulders. Around 3:30 a.m., a 911 dispatcher received a chilling call from Imperial Memorial Gardens Funeral Home. When she answered, the line was open but eerily silent, followed by unsettling static before abruptly disconnecting.
Hello? Hello?
By protocol, police were immediately sent to investigate, but what they discovered only deepened the mystery. Officers arrived at the funeral home, a building locked up and dark on the outskirts of Pueblo, completely deserted in the dead of night. They found no signs of forced entry, no intruders, no one at all. Adding to the creepiness, the dispatcher attempted to call back, and again the line picked up, transmitting only ghostly static on the other end. Police Captain Tom Rummel jokingly suggested it was probably just line trouble, but technicians found no obvious issues with the phone lines. The unsettling call quickly became local legend, spreading through social media and even making headlines on CBS News. Many speculated that perhaps something paranormal was behind the strange event.
Hello? Hello?
On Reddit, users debated whether spirits might use electronic devices like phones to communicate from beyond. Some even claimed to hear faint whispers within the static, fueling theories that a restless spirit from the funeral home might have reached out from the afterlife. Skeptics, however, noted technical glitches can occasionally trigger phantom calls, though the precise timing and location made this hard to dismiss outright.
Hello?
With no human culprit or rational explanation found, Pueblo's ghostly 911 caller remains an eerie and unsolved mystery, a reminder that even modern technology can deliver spine-chilling surprises.
Hello?
A Reddit user by the name of Improper Forum recently stirred up paranormal communities online after sharing a family photo with an unsettling detail, an unexplained fourth figure appearing in the background. The snapshot was taken in 2015 at their grandmother's home on Whidbey Island, Washington. and at the time only 3 people were reportedly present: the grandmother behind the camera, the user's aunt, and a young cousin. When reviewing the picture later, the family noticed a blurry, shadowy figure with long, dark hair mysteriously peering into the frame, someone they swear wasn't there at the time. Speculation exploded online, with some suggesting the unknown woman might be a ghost, possibly a Native American spirit tied to the island's well-documented history as an indigenous burial ground. A few commenters even felt they could see historical-style clothing, enhancing theories of a supernatural origin. However, skeptics weren't convinced. Over on Reddit's r/skeptic community, theories quickly arose that the figure might simply be a misidentified family friend, neighbor, or even the grandmother, accidentally caught in a reflection. Despite these explanations, the family maintains that the location was remote, nobody else was present, and the atmosphere felt eerie that day. Adding credibility, the photo was reportedly analysed by a university lab and found free of digital manipulation. Without concrete evidence either way, the unknown woman in the background photo remains an intriguing mystery, another compelling snapshot that blurs the line between reality and the paranormal. A recent video shared by UFO enthusiast account UFO Goslem has caused a buzz online, showing mysterious green and blue lights hovering silently in a distinct circular formation above Vancouver, Canada.
They are nuts.
Filmed in late March, the eerie footage captures a strange glowing ring in the sky.
They are
The clip quickly grabbed attention as viewers debated what these strange lights could be. Vancouver isn't new to unexplained aerial phenomena, with numerous past sightings usually turning out to be satellites or even glimpses of the aurora borealis. For example, this string of strange lights left residents puzzled until it was revealed that it was a row of Starlink satellites moving into place. Yet this green ring-shaped arrangement doesn't neatly fit these familiar explanations, leaving locals scratching their heads. Some speculate it was a drone show rehearsal, as coordinated LED-lit drones are becoming common at public events. Another theory gaining traction is that powerful spotlights from the city, perhaps from a stadium or movie set, may have reflected onto low-hanging clouds, creating the illusion of a floating luminous ring. Vancouver's thriving film industry has previously caused similar misunderstandings. A past incident involved Batwoman's production lights being mistaken for UFOs. Adding to speculation, Reddit users noted the North Shore Mountains' proximity, pointing out that bright lights from ski resorts like Grouse Mountain have occasionally generated odd reflections.
They are nuts.
Officially, Transport Canada and local authorities have reported no unusual aviation activity, leaving this event firmly in the unexplained category. UFO enthusiasts are thrilled, calling it one of the more intriguing sightings of recent months, while skeptics insist it's likely a clever hoax or simply an optical illusion fueled by atmospheric conditions.
They are nuts.
Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past couple of weeks. Its origins are a mystery, but this version was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. It was captured in the emergency department of an undisclosed hospital. Take a look. A patient is behaving strangely as hospital staff watch on. He waves his hands around in the air.
Loco, ¿qué es esto, vale? Dios mío.
Eventually, the staff try to calm him down. At the end, it almost looks like he comes to his senses and begins to recognize what's actually going on. Initially, when this clip started doing the social media rounds, many were calling it a demonic possession caught on camera. But most likely, the man is extremely intoxicated by an unknown substance. However, there's no denying his grand, over-the-top gestures at the beginning of the video are unsettling to see, and invoke images of someone in the throes of something demonic.
Dios mío. Hey, pero no le pueden poner un medicamento.
Some strange activity's been caught on a restaurant's CCTV system, and many viewers are calling it supernatural. In the early hours of April 10th, 2022, Reddit user Muan2012 was finishing his evening shift at a restaurant when something strange happened in the back room. The OP and his co-workers heard a banging noise as though objects were being flung around in the office. When they looked in the room, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Luckily, the CCTV camera was running the whole time. This is what it captured. It's nearly 1 AM when a laptop comes flying out of a cupboard in the back room. When the footage hit Reddit, responses varied. Some thought it was just the workers pulling a prank for that sweet Reddit cred, but the OP responded saying why would they risk breaking a work laptop for a few internet views. Others thought it was the work of a poltergeist, a type of spiritual entity that many believe has the power to interact with the physical world. So I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on CCTV here? Is it just a prank, a coincidence, or something a little more mysterious? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one is some bizarre CCTV footage taken in an unknown back alley. Everything seems normal, but keep an eye on the cat. Watching that again, it looks like the cat starts a fire among a pile of rubbish in the corner of the alley. Cats have a long history of being associated with superstition and folklore. In many ancient cultures, cats were believed to have magical powers and were often associated with the supernatural. In some traditions, cats were thought to be able to predict the future or bring good luck. In others, they were believed to be able to communicate with the spirits of the dead. In many cultures, black cats were particularly associated with witchcraft and were often thought to be familiars of witches. So how do you explain this bizarre sighting? Did the cat really start the fire? Or is there another, more grounded explanation for what's going on here? Share your theories with one another in the comment section down below. This one was sent to us by Reddit user GreenLeague9794. Our viewer was taking some selfies one afternoon by her living room window. However, when she reviewed some of her photos, her blood ran cold. In the back of one of the photos, you can see a face. The OP says the face resembles her brother, who had passed away just 2 months prior. The rest of the family agrees too. As soon as they saw the picture, they recognized the face as their lost loved one. Some Reddit comments thought perhaps the TV in the background is showing the face, but that doesn't explain the resemblance to the OP's lost brother. To this day, the family have been unable to explain this photograph and continue to wonder whether it's their lost loved one making contact. This is Loeb. She's a haunting amalgam of images that were generated by an AI prompt. The eerie thing is, she's not just a once-off, she's been generated over and over again. Some are suggesting she's some kind of latent ghost that haunts the inner workings of artificial intelligence. It all began in April of 2022 when Twitter user Supercomposite was playing around with an AI image generator using negative prompt weights. Negative prompt weights are when you ask an AI image generator to create a picture that is as different as possible to the prompt given. Supercomposite asked for a negative prompt weight of the term Brando. The resulting image was this. It reads, Digita PNTICS. Supercomposite then thought, would the opposite of this image be Marlon Brando? They typed Digita PNTICS Skyline logo. The results were eerie to say the least. The Twitter user received the same sad-looking woman over and over again. Supercomposite then asked the AI to draw something featuring this woman. The results became more and more disturbing and macabre, featuring sad, eyeless children and grotesque ghoul-like figures. The Twitter thread promptly went viral and has now become something of a new creepypasta. Some users are calling Loeb a digital cryptid, a haunting monster that lurks deep within the code of artificial intelligence. Supercomposite has stated that Loeb has gone beyond their initial involvement and is now part of the digital zeitgeist, a mimetic image that will continue to grow and haunt the depths of the internet forevermore. As Supercomposite said, if we want to get rid of her, it's already too late. This bizarre drone footage was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user, who has since deleted their account, says that they were flying their drone through a large field at nighttime when they spotted something rather unusual. Take a look. The drone, which is fitted with a night vision lens, spots a strange-looking figure standing in the middle of the field. At first glance, it looks like the classic depiction of an alien grey, small body and a large bulbous head. The OP notes that at first they thought it was another hunter, but then they realised the figure is only about 4 foot tall. However, some viewers have pointed out that it could just be a case of misidentification. If you look closely, it's most likely just 2 deer standing very closely together, giving a strange perspective. So sadly, this isn't a giant-headed alien grey just chilling in a field. Our last clip of the day, uploaded to Twitter by Cidio Paranormal, shows a young woman filming herself in an elevator mirror when something very unusual is inadvertently caught on camera. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down as the elevator door opens, you can catch a glimpse of a bizarre figure in the background. It looks to have a human head with the body of some kind of animal. So what are we actually looking at here? Is it some kind of grotesque ghoul, or is it just a case of pareidolia? Pareidolia is the tendency to perceive patterns or familiar objects in random or ambiguous stimuli. It's a type of apophenia, which is the experience of seeing patterns or connections in random or meaningless data, Pareidolia is a natural human tendency and is often the result of the brain's attempt to make sense of sensory input that is incomplete or ambiguous. However, whatever this is, it's certainly unsettling to see. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A mysterious video re-uploaded to Instagram by user Alien Related has sparked a wave of speculation. The clip, captured on November 25th, 2024 in Iran, shows what some are calling a mass UFO sighting. 7 glowing orbs of light can be seen hovering and slowly floating upward. Moments later, an 8th orb emerges on the horizon. Commenters have debated the nature of the lights, with some suggesting they could be sky lanterns released during a celebration or ceremony. Others propose they might be part of a military exercise or advanced drone technology. However, the symmetrical movement and glowing intensity of the orbs have left many unconvinced by these explanations. The footage has fueled discussions among UFO enthusiasts, with some asserting that the sighting fits the classic characteristics of unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAP. As of now, no official explanation's been provided, keeping the mystery well alive. Stephen Foster's routine drive home from work took a chilling turn in the early hours of the morning when he spotted what he believes was a ghostly figure on Dunningsbridge Road in Netherton, Merseyside, UK. The encounter left him shaken and has since sparked curiosity and speculation. Stephen was heading to his home in Seaforth around 7 AM after finishing his night shift. While driving near the Park Hotel, he noticed something rather unsettling. Luckily, his dash cam was able to catch the scene. Take a look. There's a figure standing motionless on the central reservation. The figure appears to be a nun, her face unnaturally pale. Stephen recalled making eye contact with her, and she responded by bowing her head in a sorrowful manner. The eerie encounter unsettled him enough to recount it to his parents, Stephen Sr. and his wife. Initially hesitant, Stephen was relieved when his family reviewed the dashcam footage and saw what appeared to be a ghostly figure captured on video. Curious about the strange sighting, Stephen's mother delved into local history and uncovered a potential connection. Not far from where the figure appeared, there was once a convent on Sterricks Lane, as well as a nearby school run by nuns. The area is currently undergoing significant construction work, with roads and pavements being dug up. This has led the family to wonder whether the disturbances might have unearthed something from the past. Stephen Sr. shared that his son felt embarrassed about the incident, fearing disbelief. However, the dashcam footage provided some validation, capturing an unexplainable figure at the exact location. It's not something you expect to see on your drive home, Stephen Sr. remarked. The sighting has sparked intrigue among locals and online commentators, with some suggesting it could be a residual haunting tied to the area's history. Others wonder if the roadwork has indeed disturbed something long forgotten. Whether it was a genuine ghostly apparition or an unusual trick of the light, the mysterious figure on Dunningsbridge Road continues to baffle and unsettle those who hear the story. For Stephen Foster, it's a drive home he'll never forget. A mysterious video uploaded by the YouTube channel Everything Empty, Always Alone showcases an eerie journey through what seems to be a completely abandoned Phoenix, Arizona.
I'm downtown Phoenix, and I don't, there's nobody.
Over the course of several hours, the once bustling city is depicted as a ghost town devoid of life. The video begins with the narrator driving into downtown Phoenix during what should have been peak hours.
Almost 9 a.m. on a weekday in fucking downtown Phoenix. Like, this is impossible. I am stopped in the middle of an intersection in downtown Phoenix.
To their shock, major streets are entirely empty. No cars, no pedestrians, not even a hint of movement.
Look, my car is parked in the middle of the intersection. Look at this fucking crazy shit.
The silence is deafening as the narrator comments on the surreal, almost apocalyptic vibe. The narrator pulls into a gas station attempting to refuel. However, they're met with either out of order signs or repeated declines on their payment card, despite having sufficient funds.
I try to get gas. One gas station said out of order. At this gas station, my card isn't working. It says declined. I got plenty of money in my account. It says declined. I tried it 3 times in a row. Declined.
They try calling their bank, only to be met with an automated message claiming their phone is deactivated.
Your phone has been deactivated. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911.
As they continue their journey, the narrator spots several self-driving cars roaming the streets, eerily empty of passengers or operators.
Look at this car. Look who's driving this car. No one. No one's even in this car. You see that?
Parked trains and buses sit idly in place, still powered on, but completely vacant.
There's literally no one in this empty parked train. It's still running. It's running. It's parked. It's empty. There's no one in there. There's no one driving it. There's no one sitting in it.
The lack of human presence creates a dystopian image straight out of a sci-fi movie. The narrator enters a grocery store expecting to find employees or other shoppers, but instead discovers an operational space completely devoid of people. The lights are on, shelves are stocked, and registers are functional, but the place is eerily silent. Public spaces, including office buildings, are similarly empty, leaving the narrator questioning the very reality of what they're witnessing. As the video nears its conclusion, the narrator's unease is palpable. They describe a creeping sense of isolation and disconnection, coupled with paranoia about the strange occurrences. Am I being watched? Is this real? They ask, leaving viewers with an open-ended and haunting conclusion. The video has sparked intense debate online, with theories ranging from an elaborate hoax to a glitch in reality or a hidden conspiracy. Regardless of the explanation, the haunting visuals and strange encounters documented by the narrator make this a chilling story that leaves viewers with more questions than answers.
Where's all the people at? Where's all the people? Where's all the human beings at?
An unusual sighting at Manchester Airport has sparked heated debates within the UAP community. The event, captured on camera and widely circulated online, shows a glowing blue orb hovering near an aircraft on the tarmac. Witnesses, including a co-pilot, claim the object was the size of a small car and exhibited movements that defy conventional explanations. While enthusiasts point to extraterrestrial origins, skeptics offer more mundane possibilities. In June 2024, a co-pilot at Manchester Airport reportedly spotted a spherical blue object hovering near their aircraft. The orb, described as luminous and eerily still, was filmed and photographed from the cockpit. Shortly after, the orb ascended into the sky, leaving witnesses stunned. The footage quickly spread on social media, fueling speculation about its origins. The sighting coincides with a surge in UAP reports worldwide, including a series of similar incidents in restricted airspace, such as Washington, D.C. This context has led many to speculate whether the Manchester orb is part of a broader pattern of unexplained aerial phenomena. British UFO researcher and filmmaker Mark Christopher Lee has labelled the images as definitive proof of a UFO. Lee, who's investigating UAP sightings at UK military sites, draws parallels to historical cases, including a 1957 incident where a strange sphere was reportedly seized at Australia's Woomera nuclear test site. Lee suggests that these orbs might be tied to extraterrestrial surveillance, particularly targeting sensitive military and nuclear installations. His findings, informed by his research on the Rendlesham Forest incident, dubbed the British Roswell, propose that advanced, possibly alien AI drones are monitoring human activities in light of rising global tensions. A representative from Manchester Airport dismissed claims of alien involvement, suggesting the orb was likely a weather or helium balloon. According to the spokesperson, any legitimate threat to aviation would have been detected by the airport's monitoring systems. Independent investigator Roni Vinay conducted an in-depth analysis of the images, using noise filtering, luminance comparison, and pixel contrast to verify their authenticity. Vinay concluded that the photos and videos show no evidence of manipulation, supporting the claim that the orb was genuinely present. However, he suggested more plausible explanations, such as water droplets on the cockpit glass or atmospheric anomalies, given the rainy weather at the time. The Manchester orb has reignited discussions within the UAP community, with some arguing for extraterrestrial origins and others leaning towards technical or natural explanations. The event also highlights a broader trend of increased sightings and disclosures, raising questions about the potential for a gradual, soft disclosure of alien intelligence. As investigations continue, the Manchester Airport incident remains a complete mystery. While skeptics point to atmospheric conditions and visual artifacts, others argue the event adds to a growing body of evidence, suggesting we're not alone. For now, the mysterious blue orb joins the ranks of other unexplained sightings, leaving the public to wonder what really happened on that June day. Here's a quick and strange one from the Facebook page, Maine Coon Town. See if you can spot anything strange. While the sheer size of the Maine Coon initially catches the eye, it's what happens in the background that has commenters spooked. Watching closely, a bag appears to move all by itself. However, some eagle-eyed commenters believe the entire video is AI generated, noting the uncanny valley appearance of the cat's face at the start of the video. It's just not quite right. So it is possible the entire video is just a hoax. Either way, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. One of our viewers, Natalie Corrette, recently sent us some chilling footage captured in her home, which she later shared on our Slaptam subreddit. The clip, recorded in Natalie's pre-war home in St Austell, UK, showcases a series of strange and unexplained occurrences. First, we see something strange happening to this door hinge. Later, we see a chandelier moving, seemingly all on its own.
I swear, because that one there's not moving at all.
From moving door hinges to apparent interactions with unseen entities, her videos have gained significant attention, even making it into British media. Natalie, originally from St Bordeaux, Plymouth, claims her home has been active with paranormal phenomena since she moved back in 2019. While unsettling, she insists she wasn't afraid, explaining that her family has always dealt with the paranormal. She described her experiences saying, "I've learned to live with it, but sometimes the feelings are so overwhelming I can't move. My mum taught me to speak to spirits as if they're people asking for signs. That's how I captured these moments." Natalie also offers a scientific interpretation of the phenomena she's witnessed. She believes energy and magnetic fields play a role, with orbs representing energy bursts from these disruptions, or possibly the spirits of the deceased. She notes that these energies interact with their surroundings, causing objects to move and produce noise. Natalie's footage has caused such a stir that it was featured by Plymouth Live and even caught the attention of Channel 5's Help, My House is Haunted. Plymouth Live also linked her story to other well-known local hauntings, including the infamous haunted Mickey Mouse doll. In 2012, Michael Pomeroy, the owner of a vintage shop in Plymouth, captured CCTV footage of a 1960s Mickey Mouse doll seemingly walking off its display shelf. Take a look. Despite having no moving parts, the foam doll inexplicably moved about 8 inches before falling to the ground. Pomeroy attributed the activity not to the doll itself, but to the spirits inhabiting the building. Plymouth's paranormal reputation extends beyond Natalie's experiences. Historical accounts include the old Greenbank Hospital. Albertha Ward was said to be haunted by the shade of Lady Albertha, a spirit who appeared beside the cots of sick children. Miraculously, these children were rumoured to recover after her visits. Then there's the Mount Gould Hospital. Built on a battlefield, the geriatric wards have reports of a white lady who appears shortly before the passing of a patient. Natalie's footage, first shared on our subreddit, has reignited interest in Plymouth's ghostly history. Whether it's moving door hinges, interactive spirits, or haunted dolls, her experiences offer a fascinating glimpse into the unexplained. For those who believe in the supernatural, her story is yet another reminder that the paranormal may be closer than we think. A mysterious video has recently gone viral, first reported by China Insider. The footage captures an eerie moment at an ancient monastery in China, where a centuries-old well is said to possess otherworldly powers. According to legend, those who gaze into its depths might catch a glimpse of deceased family members or even vivid images from a past life. The video shows a long line of visitors eagerly awaiting their turn to peer into the famed well. A nearby visitor is seen wailing in apparent hysterics, suggesting she may have witnessed something shocking or deeply emotional. The scene has captivated audiences worldwide, with many debating whether the well truly holds supernatural powers, or if it's a case of suggestion and folklore taking hold of the imagination. The well has become a popular tourist destination, drawing visitors intrigued by its haunting legend. Stories passed down through generations claim that its waters act as a mystical mirror, showing individuals visions of loved ones who have passed, or even glimpses of their reincarnated souls from past lives. Such beliefs are rooted in ancient Chinese traditions surrounding spirits and the cycle of life and rebirth. Whether the well's powers are genuine or merely a product of local lore, the viral footage has reignited interest in the supernatural and the cultural traditions that keep such legends alive. For now, the truth remains at the bottom of the well, a secret only those brave enough to look will discover. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's Public Information Officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realised that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community, as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Crooning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Will-o'-the-Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains: what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh, what the f? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Oh, what the f? Hold on. Ah, my couch is burning.
The Whaley House is a historic home located in Old Town San Diego, California, and is one of the city's most famous landmarks. The two-story Greek Revival-style building, completed in 1857, is recognized as one of the oldest structures in San Diego. It was the home of Thomas Whaley and his family, and over the years, the Whaley House has also served various functions, including a granary, county courthouse, San Diego's first commercial theater, and a general store. Thomas Whaley, a prominent early settler in San Diego, commissioned the construction of the house on land that was the site of both the city's first public gallows and a graveyard, fueling its reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. In fact, the house was declared an official haunted house by the US Commerce Department in the 1960s, and it's often featured on lists of the country's most haunted places. In these photos, captured on the property by paranormal investigator Kathy Raynard McNabb, we can see what she believes to be the spirit of a woman dressed in late period clothing. Stories of apparitions, strange sounds, and inexplicable occurrences are common in the Whaley house, with the most frequently reported apparitions being those of Thomas Whaley himself and his wife Anna. The ghost of Thomas Whaley is supposedly seen in the upper landing or heard moving about the house, with witnesses reporting the sound of his heavy footsteps echoing through the quiet home. The spirit of his wife Anna is said to appear in various forms of the house, particularly in the downstairs rooms and garden area. Even the Whaleys themselves thought the house was haunted, as it was constructed on the site where Yankee Jim Robinson was hanged for grand larceny in 1852. Family members reported heavy footsteps in the house, which they believed to be the ghost of Yankee Jim. So do these photographs show evidence of one of the resident spooks said to haunt this old house? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user OKLifeguard 2014. Shows a seemingly normal kitchen during the day. However, a few seconds into the clip, we see some strange activity. A door in the background appears to open all by itself. One keen-eyed viewer analysed the footage, noting that it was odd that the door handle appears to move just prior to the door opening. The same viewer also spotted a mouse just under the kitchen sink at around the 45-second mark, shortly followed by a strange sound, which they believe might have been made by a dog. They theorise if there was a dog present in the house that it may have pushed the door open from the other side. So what do you think? Has this Reddit sleuth solved the mystery of the door's strange movements? Or is there another way to explain the eerie happenings? Let me know your take on this in the comments down below. This rather creepy photo was captured by a carpenter while working at the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis, Missouri. One morning before work, the carpenter attempted to photograph his dog, instead capturing what appears to be a ghostly mist hovering above. The shape resembles the classic depiction of a ghost with outstretched hands, possibly reaching down towards the dog. The photo was supposedly taken indoors under warm conditions, and it's important to note that no one was smoking or vaping at the time, as it's prohibited in this historic building. The Lemp Mansion is a house with a tragic history. Built in the 19th century, the mansion was the family home of the prominent Lemp family, who made their fortune through their successful brewery. However, the family's prosperity was marred by a series of personal tragedies, which have led to the mansion's reputation as one of the most haunted houses in America. The Lemp family history is marked by several suicides. In 1904, William J. Lemp Sr. committed suicide in the mansion, still distraught over the death of his favourite son, Frederick, several years prior. 3 more suicides would follow in the Lemp family. William Lemp Jr., who had taken over the family's business, died in the same building in 1922, after the Lemp Brewery fell into decline during Prohibition. His sister Elsa, who was considered the wealthiest heiress in St. Louis, also died by suicide in 1920 in her residence, which was not the mansion but is sometimes associated with the Lemp family's tragic history. The last Lemp family suicide connected to the mansion was that of Charles Lemp. He led a reclusive life and was the final Lemp to reside in the mansion. In 1949, he died in the mansion, and it was subsequently sold and converted into a boarding house. The boarding house quickly gained a reputation for being haunted. Residents complained of inexplicable knocks and footsteps and the sounds of a phantom piano playing, and the sensation of always being watched. The building fell into disrepair until it was purchased in the 1970s and turned into a restaurant and inn. Despite renovations, reports of paranormal activity continued. Ghostly apparitions, moving objects, strange sounds, and feelings of being touched have all been reported by visitors. Among the spirits believed to haunt the Lemp Mansion are members of the Lemp family. The most frequently reported apparition is that of the Lavender Lady, believed to be Lillian Lemp, William Jr.'s wife. Other reported hauntings include the ghost of a young boy thought to be the illegitimate son of William Jr., and apparitions of other Lemp family members, including William Sr. and Charles Lemp. With so much gruesome history associated with the mansion and its inhabitants, one really has to wonder if this photo truly does show a ghost. Take another look and let me know what you think this could be in the comments down below. When Kim Kardashian posted this image to her Instagram, the internet ran rife with speculation. The description reads, "So I took this pic last week when I was alone, and now going through my phone I'm freaking out noticing a woman in the window. Looking at the photo, there definitely is a dark silhouette of a figure. A close-up reveals that they appear to be drawing the curtain and looking out the window. While the image is mysterious, does it really show something paranormal? One viewer noted the figure's uncanny resemblance to Kim's mum and manager, Kris Jenner. However, the Kardashians are no stranger to the supernatural. Perhaps the most notable event involving the Kardashians and a supposed ghost was reported during an episode of Keeping Up with the Kardashians, where Kim's sister Kourtney and her ex-partner Scott Disick hired a psychic medium to cleanse their house of what they believed to be a spirit. The medium identified the spirit as that of their late grandfather and held a spiritual cleansing of the house to help the spirit find peace. In another instance, Khloe Kardashian shared an experience on her website about living in a haunted house early in her marriage to Lamar Odom. According to Chloe, she and Lamar both witnessed paranormal activity in the home, which stopped when they moved out. So could this photo show another instance of a Kardashian haunting? Or is this post just an attention-seeking grab for those sweet, sweet views? Things that go bump in the night is a common phrase that refers to unexplained and often eerie noises that occur during the night, typically associated with haunted houses. While these noises may include mysterious footsteps, slamming and knocking sounds, disembodied voices are often the creepiest. Take a listen to this piece of audio captured by Redditor Packy Shields.
I don't know what the f that noise is, but it keeps happening. Ooh, no.
It sounds like high-pitched laughter.
Ooh, no.
The poster says that he was home alone when he captured the unnerving sound, after which he ran to his car.
Ooh, no.
As usual, several viewers offered a few non-paranormal possibilities. Some thought it might have been an owl or some other type of bird that made the noise. Others thought that it sounded like a children's toy. So what do you think? Is the mysterious sound a ghostly EVP, or is it something else entirely? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below.
Ooh, no.
The Gurdon Light is a mysterious, unexplained phenomenon that occurs near the small town of Gurdon, Arkansas. Often observed along a stretch of the old railroad tracks, the phenomenon is described as a floating, sometimes bobbing light that appears at nighttime. Reddit user Within Mist believes this photo shows evidence of the event. After seeing the photo, another Redditor told of their own account. Around 2001, they visited the site with college friends, having to walk a distance down the railroad tracks. The Redditor then claimed to have observed the light's peculiar behaviour, appearing when they stood at a distance but disappearing as they approached. Many theories have been proposed to explain the Gurdon Light, both scientific and supernatural. One of the most famous legends surrounding the light is that it's the lantern of a railroad worker who was killed on the tracks. According to the story, the worker was hit by a train and decapitated, and the light is his lantern as he searches for his lost head. Another story involves a railroad foreman named William McLean, who was reportedly killed in a fight with one of his employees in the 1930s. The Gurdon Light is said to be McLean's lantern as he walks the tracks at nighttime. On the scientific front, there have been several proposed explanations for the Gurdon Light. One theory is that it's a form of swamp gas which can produce a phosphorescent glow. Others suggest it may be due to a piezoelectric effect, in which quartz crystals in the area could be subjected to stress, generating electric potentials and possibly producing a glowing light. Despite these theories, there's no definitive explanation for the Gurdon Light. For decades, the mysterious light has drawn curiosity seekers to the town of Gurdon, all hoping to catch a glimpse of the unexplained phenomenon. This next image, uploaded to Reddit by user Yarbed, proves that something doesn't have to be paranormal to be terrifying. The poster claims that while using the bathroom of a local restaurant, they looked up to see this menacing figure perched above. After doing some digging, however, I was unable to find the actual location of the restaurant, so if you know where this is, could you please warn everyone in the comments section? Until then, we'll just have to check the ceiling of every bathroom we go into. A recent property inspection shared by Reddit user Puzzleheaded Snow 23 over on our Slapped Ham subreddit has left viewers spooked. A real estate agent is filming as they look around a house soon to be up for sale. As the uploader navigates through the house, seemingly innocuous at first glance, keen-eyed viewers were quick to spot some eerie anomalies. At around the 42-second mark, a disconcerting sight unfolds in the kitchen. A figure of a woman can be seen strolling about before inexplicably vanishing. The agent later said that they didn't see the woman while in the house, only noticing her in the footage later on. The unsettling revelations don't end there either. The uploader proceeds to explore another area of the property, only to loop back to the kitchen a moment later. See if you can spot anything strange. This time, viewers are greeted with a perplexing shape just behind the kitchen bench. A presence conspicuously absent during the initial kitchen inspection. The video has sparked a wave of speculation and curiosity within the online community, with users theorizing about the possible paranormal events captured on film. The mystery surrounding the unexplained appearances and disappearances has prompted a lively discussion in the comments section, as viewers share their interpretations and theories. So what lies behind these chilling occurrences? Is it a mere trick of the light, an elaborate hoax, or something beyond the realm of our understanding? Share your theories in the comments down below. This spine-chilling image was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. The eerie photograph wasn't originally owned by the poster, but by a co-worker who found herself entangled in a paranormal puzzle. During a mundane workday, the two colleagues, seeking a break from the monotony, engaged in conversation. Seizing the moment, the woman handed her phone to her co-worker, asking, "What does this look like to you?" The immediate response was nothing short of chilling. The co-worker, after scrutinizing the image, asserted that it resembled a ghost, an assertion the woman eerily agreed with. The co-worker, who had just moved into a new home, said they had been grappling with peculiar incidents in their kitchen, from dishes taking flight to cabinets swinging open autonomously. Remarkably, the photograph that now haunts viewers was captured on the co-worker's dog camera. As speculation looms, one can only hope that the unsettling image is merely a play of light and shadow, despite the mounting evidence to the contrary. A Redditor known as Fat Sandwiches has highlighted a rather perplexing scene etched onto one of the walls of the Varamurthyaswara temple in Tamil Nadu, India. The stone carvings in question offer a breathtaking journey through the intricacies of human conception and birth. While the depiction of various stages of pregnancy may not raise eyebrows, the revelation of a detailed portrayal of fertilization is nothing short of mind-boggling. Dating back a staggering 6,000 years, these carvings predate modern scientific discoveries, offering an astonishing glimpse into a bygone era's understanding of the human reproductive process. The significance of these ancient engravings takes an intriguing turn when a comment on the post suggests an alternative interpretation. The carvings, according to one observer, bear a resemblance to a snake and a moon. In the tapestry of ancient mythology, the moon is often linked to women's fertility, while the serpent is associated with men's fertility. This revelation prompts contemplation among the online community. Could the ancients have possessed a profound understanding of human reproduction, a knowledge that has since been obscured by the sands of time? The intersection of science and mythology in these carvings invites speculation on the depth of ancient wisdom and the potential loss of crucial insights as civilizations evolve. So how is it these carvings from 6,000 years ago depict the act of fertilization? Love to hear your thoughts on this puzzling revelation in the comments down below. This unsettling clip was shared to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. Its origins are unknown, but it's believed to have been filmed somewhere in China. This group is conducting a type of seance, and several members have been asked to touch hands. The man leading the session counts down from 3. Watch what happens. As you can see, when the members withdraw their hands, their shadows remain in place for a second or two longer. This freaks the group out and the clip abruptly ends. Unfortunately, there's almost no accompanying information linked to this mysterious footage. We don't know its true origins, where it was filmed exactly, or what the group were hoping to achieve. So, until more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain an enigma. A few days ago, Brandon Nabil shared a strange photo on his Facebook account, igniting a wave of speculation and intrigue among netizens. The image, captured in his garden, reveals an unsettling sight that's left both Brandon and his online audience puzzled. The photograph depicts what appears to be a peculiar fusion of cryptid and alien lurking in the grass. Initially dismissing it as a mere mushroom, Brandon's uncertainty has only grown, mirrored by the perplexity of those who commented on the post. The collective confusion has sparked a virtual guessing game as to the nature of this bizarre entity. As the online community grapples with theories and conjectures, the photo remains unsolved, leaving Brandon in the dark regarding the origin and identity of the strange phenomenon in his garden. Is it an extraterrestrial visitor, an odd-looking plant, or something else entirely? Theories are invited, and speculation runs rampant in the comments section, as everyone strives to unravel the mystery lurking amidst the blades of grass in Brandon's garden. So what's your take on this peculiar photo? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Instagram user Jassim079, known for his daring explorations of eerie and abandoned locations, has garnered a substantial following due to his spine-tingling adventures in Saudi Arabia. His fearless approach to delving into spooky places has captivated the curiosity of his online audience. However, in a recent exploration, this content creator stumbled upon something deeply unsettling that's left many questioning the nature of the paranormal. During a recent visit to an abandoned house, Jassim embarked on his usual quest to capture the eerie essence of forgotten places. However, as he ventures through the desolate structure, something catches his attention.
Bismillah. Bismillah. الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر.
A toy giraffe appears to move all on its own.
الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض.
The uploader's reaction is palpable. He begins reciting a prayer while scanning the empty room in sheer astonishment.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا 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 لا.
The clip concludes abruptly, leaving followers bewildered and intrigued. Was this a genuine encounter with the paranormal, or could there be a rational explanation for the toy giraffe's inexplicable movement? Let me know where you land on this curious piece of footage down below.
له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This unsettling clip comes from one of our viewers, Bianca5150. They posted this eerie footage to our subreddit asking fellow viewers if they can make sense of the sighting. The OP says that they installed cameras around their house to see which dog of theirs was chewing and tearing things up. This footage was captured when the family were out and no one else was in the house. It's a little after 6 p.m. when this happens. The OP received a notification that movement had been detected inside of the home. They took a quick look and didn't see anything too strange at first, but when they took a closer look, they were shocked to see a mysterious shadow moving down the hallway. If we take another look and brighten up the image, you can see something move from right to left. The family were only out for 20 minutes when this footage was captured. The other security cameras don't show anyone coming or going from the property in this time period. So who or what is moving down the hallway of the home? With no sign of a break-in, one has to wonder if something paranormal has been caught on this home security camera. A Reddit user by the name of Lousy Mouse has posted a photo that's been causing quite a stir among paranormal enthusiasts. Take a look. The picture shows what appears to be a ghostly figure captured on a child's monitor in their bedroom. According to the mother, the photo was taken while her son was sleeping. In the image, what looks like a transparent person can be seen on the edge of the photo, which is causing a lot of speculation among those who believe in the supernatural. The photo has left many people feeling uneasy, and paranormal investigators are interested in obtaining more images of the room to determine the source of the mysterious figure. They hope to see the same angle of the room captured without the humanoid figure present, as well as high-definition photos of the children's room. While it is difficult to make a conclusive determination about the image, many have speculated that the figure appears to be a woman wearing a nightgown. Some people believe that the woman in the photo could be an angel or a spirit looking after the child as they sleep, while others believe that the shadows from outside the window may have just caused a pareidolia effect. Despite the many different theories, the mother remains genuinely fascinated and a little bit concerned about the image. A TikTok video capturing a bizarre sequence of events in a Florida backyard has ignited fervent debates and conspiracy theories about time travel. The video, posted by Alex Charles, shows a man entering a shed on his Airbnb property and seemingly disappearing, only to have an older man emerge days later, sparking claims of a real time traveler caught on camera.
Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
The footage shows a younger man trespassing into the backyard, entering a shed, and never exiting, at least not on camera.
So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed.
Charles, who resides 5 hours away from the property, informs the police.
So I end up calling the police. You can see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard, and then here's the police coming into the backyard. And you can see they literally go inside.
But they reportedly find no evidence of the man inside of the shed.
They come out and he's not there. And I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time, and he never left.
The plot thickens days later when Charles posts a second video showing an older man emerging from the same shed.
And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
He suggests that this could be the same person, only significantly aged, hinting at potential time travel.
He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
TikToker Matty Ice Rants, who initially mocked the story, soon finds himself deeply engrossed.
When I first saw this video, I thought it was just fake. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was some sort of skit. So much so that I stitched it with like a silly little I'm a time traveler thing. But I'm convinced that it's the same guy because they have the same walk, The same mannerisms? The same facial structure? I don't know, I think it's pretty close.
A reverse image search of the older man that exited the shed leads to the discovery of one Stephen A. Miller, a deceased Harvard graduate who resembles the individual in the video and was known for his interest in time travel theories.
I'm gonna need to know everything about Stephen A. Miller.
A quick Google of Stephen A. Miller reveals dozens of Quora posts asking about time travel and its feasibility.
Who's got a Quora profile asking questions about time travel?
According to an online obituary, Miller died in July of 2018. But if you follow the rabbit hole deeper, you can find a post over on Facebook by a man named Dominique Ragu. Dominique wishes farewell to his dear departed friend, Stephen A. Miller. Strangely though, the post is dated July 20th, 2017. Exactly a year before Stephen reportedly died.
But this one is dated 2017, saying that he died in 2018.
Further digging reveals that Miller had lived not far from the shed in Florida and had delved into metaphysical theories, including consciousness transference, which he discusses on his old website.
But the shed is located in Florida somewhere. I'm not gonna dox the guy. But, Steve also has a previous address of Sarasota, Florida.
This background, combined with his academic credentials, fuels credibility to the time travel speculations swirling online. Adding to the intrigue, some commenters noted a resemblance between the older man that exits the shed and author Stephen King, tying the events to King's 2022 novel Fairy Tale, which involves a portal in a shed leading to another dimension.
My problem, and I'm sure many writers have it, not just newbies like me, is deciding where to start. My first thought was with the shed.
This parallel has led some to speculate whether the entire incident is an elaborate promotional stunt for King's book. As the story gains traction, even making it onto TMZ, the discussions continue to be a hot topic.
And I don't quite understand it. No, I don't believe there's a time travel portal in his shed, but I can't figure out what happened here.
However, the narrative abruptly shifts yet again when Matty Ice, previously a proponent of the time travel theory, suddenly dismisses the entire affair as likely just a mundane drug deal.
I'm no longer convinced that this is a case of time traveler caught on tape, as I am that this is a case of Florida man caught doing what we call a dead drop.
This sudden change in tone prompts further conspiracy theories amongst his followers, with some suggesting that Matty's been coerced into discrediting his own findings, possibly under government pressure. One commenter even said, "Blink twice if you need help."
And it is interesting that on his Quora profile, one of his followers is a CIA operative.
Amidst these wild theories and speculations, the truth remains elusive. Was this a simple case of mistaken identity, a drug deal, a clever viral hoax, or could it indeed be a genuine instance of time travel?
Leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
As the debate rages on, the line between reality and fiction continues to blur, leaving more questions than answers in this curious viral mystery.
So when the police came in here, they went right here, they looked around, they didn't see anything. There's nowhere else that he could have gone. He came from this way, right here. So he walked around the side here, went to the shed there, and then the guy left coming out of here that way.
A series of troubling incidents at a duplex in Hudson, Wisconsin culminated in the unmasking of the alleged perpetrator as a high-ranking corporate executive. Over several nights in March 2022, residents of a duplex on Locust Street reported unsettling occurrences of someone peeping through their windows. The situation escalated when surveillance footage captured a man in dark clothing, sneaking up to a window and attempting to peer through the blinds, which were shut. The next night, following further reports of suspicious activity, a resident from the nearby area saw the same individual from the surveillance video lurking just outside the duplex. The footage, which had been circulated among the neighbourhood to raise awareness, showed the man leaving the scene in a Mini Cooper. This vehicle was later found unoccupied in a nearby Wells Fargo bank parking lot. Further investigation linked the car to 49-year-old Robert T. Cecina, the then Global Key Account Vice President for 3M. When police visited Cecina's home, only a few blocks away from where the incident took place, he matched the description of the individual in the video exactly. Cecina offered an explanation of car trouble and a subsequent phone call with his 3M colleagues in Asia as reasons for his presence near the duplex. However, his alibi was contradicted by discrepancies in his account of his family's activities that evening, leading police to doubt his truthfulness. When asked by police what they did that night, Cecina said the family watched Solo together. His wife, however, said they watched Iron Man 3. Cecina's involvement led to his arrest on March 13, and he was subsequently placed on administrative leave by 3M, with his employment terminated soon after. In court, Cecina entered into a no-contest plea to amended charges of criminal trespass to a dwelling and 2 counts of disorderly conduct, downgraded from an initial felony of stalking. This plea was part of a deferred judgment agreement that might allow him to avoid conviction if he successfully completes a 3-year diversion program. So what do you think? Did Cecina get off lightly because of his 3M clout? Should he have been charged with stalking? Love to hear your thoughts on this peculiar case in the comments down below. A curious incident at an AT&T store in Midtown Manhattan has sparked intrigue after something strange was captured on the store's security cameras. The peculiar event occurred in 2019 at the store located on 63rd Street and 3rd Avenue, and was recently emailed to us by a viewer named Lewis S., a former manager of the store. Take a look at what the security cameras captured. Lewis recounted the incident, which took place during a busy midday, explaining that while he was busy sending texts in a manager's chat about sales updates, he noticed the remote control moving out the corner of his eye. Despite being surrounded by sales staff and customers, no one was near him at the time. The footage, which Lewis secured from the store's security system and recorded it on his phone, appears to show the remote control being pushed without any visible cause. I looked under the table real quick and then immediately told one of the sales reps what I had just seen, but they didn't believe me, Lewis said. He described the movement as if a ghost was trying to play spin the bottle with him, highlighting the unexplained nature of the motion. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is someone playing a prank on the manager? Love to hear your take in the comments down below. This next eerie piece of footage has been circulating heavily over on social media recently, with this version uploaded to Facebook by a page called Wealth.Greatness. The clip shows a little girl playing with some toys.
Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales.
When suddenly, something quite eerie happens.
Tengo esta tacita, rosita, y esta tacita.
The initial movement is subtle and not noticed by the girl.
Y esta tacita.
But soon, she notices what's happening.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
She runs screaming for her mum. The girl's reaction seems quite genuine, leaving commenters with 2 possible scenarios. 1, someone's playing a prank on the young girl. Or 2, we're seeing some genuine paranormal activity caught on camera.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
Oh my.
In a remarkable sighting that stirred excitement and curiosity, Las Vegas resident Brendan Walker and his friend Brandy Vanetta claimed to have observed an unidentified flying object in the clear night sky of early May 2024.
Look at that.
The incident, detailed in a Facebook post by Walker, occurred just as the pair were discussing UFOs in Walker's backyard.
Oh my god. Do you see that? You see that
According to Walker's vivid description, we just saw plane after plane, even a small plane flew in front of it. Then this, all of a sudden, this bright light with fog, haze, aura around it, silently comes towards us and disappeared instantly after 30 seconds. It's a clear night tonight, no clouds, and it was so bright. The video clip Walker shared shows a glowing object that distinctly differs from the conventional aircraft visible in the footage.
Why is it foggy?
The light, accompanied by a haze or aura, hovers momentarily before ascending and vanishing from sight.
And they didn't have a. They didn't have to have
It's
a.
going higher and higher and higher.
It's not even.
It's disappearing.
Oh my god.
This sudden disappearance, coupled with its unusual luminosity and silence, prompted Walker to assert that the sighting was definitely out of the ordinary, and hopes it captures the attention of local news outlets. The sighting has sparked a wave of speculation online, with viewers debating the nature of the strange object. While some suggest it might just be a drone or an atmospheric phenomenon, others are inclined to believe it could be extraterrestrial in nature, especially given the distinct characteristics described by Walker. This event adds to the growing list of reported UFO sightings around the world and comes at a time when public interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, has peaked following governmental acknowledgement of UAP investigations. As curiosity and theories abound, this sighting in Las Vegas remains an intriguing mystery, pending further investigation or explanation.
Why is it foggy around it?
In an emotionally charged moment that since captured the hearts of many online, a family's act of saying farewell to their departed mother has turned extraordinary. The incident, shared on Instagram by user RealGBockDeCEO in October 2023, took place during a serene lakeside ceremony intended to spread the ashes of their loved one. As depicted in the video, a family member is seen gently shaking the ashes from an urn into the lake.
That's enough. No.
Remarkably, the ashes appear to cluster on the surface of the water, forming the word love.
Look, she's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
The unexpected phenomenon left family and friends in attendance both astonished and comforted, interpreting it as a poignant message from the beyond. The clip quickly resonated with viewers, sparking discussions and debates about the possibilities of life after death and the connection that might linger beyond the physical world. While some skeptics may attribute the formation to currents or chance, those who witnessed the event felt a deep personal meaning in the moment.
She's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
So is this a simple coincidence, or could it be a genuine sign from a loved one? The answers may vary, but the emotional impact of such a moment is undeniable.
Look at her body's forming. She's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
This next one was sent to us by a viewer named JB. They captured this footage while at a family gathering after noticing something strange happening on the table. Take a look.
Oh, she's sitting there.
The can appears to be moving, all on its own. This goes on for some time.
Wow, moving on its own.
While it mimics the movements of a can sitting on condensation, the long duration of movement and lack of moisture make this quite a strange sight.
I know, wave your hand over so.
One of the onlookers even shows that there's no strings or wires attached to the can. So what do you think? Spooky can or not a fan? Cast your votes down below.
Wow, it's moving on its own.
In the quiet streets of Tacoma, Washington, an unusual phenomenon captured on a home security camera sparked both intrigue and bewilderment among viewers. The footage, shared by Reddit user Serene Eileen Dippity over on our Slaptam subreddit in July of 2023, presents a puzzling scene that remains unexplained to this day. Take a look. The black and white video from a Ring camera mounted on the front porch of the user's mother shows an odd light emanating from a bush across the street. The light flashes brightly for a moment before completely dissipating. Notably, the footage is entirely silent, adding to the mystery as the light occurrence made no noise whatsoever, an important detail provided by the user considering the town's strict regulations against fireworks and explosives. The OP's post explains that the light couldn't have been fireworks and the video was recorded at around 3 AM in the early spring, ruling out typical celebratory causes. Furthermore, the neighbour from whose property the light seems to originate is described as reclusive, having only been seen once or twice by the user's mother, ever. This peculiar sighting has prompted numerous responses on the subreddit, with users speculating about the nature of the light, from potential reflections and electrical anomalies to more fanciful explanations involving paranormal activity. However, without further evidence or similar occurrences to compare, the source of the light remains a subject of speculation. In a disturbing video that's been making waves over on TikTok, user vtaylor72 captured a spine-chilling moment while inspecting an apartment for rent in March of 2024. What should have been a routine walkthrough turned into an encounter straight out of a horror movie. The video begins innocently enough with the OP exploring the apartment and filming the interior.
Is that closet?
That's washer dryer hookups.
Yeah, cool.
However, things take a terrifying turn. Watch.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
To their shock, a man is lying on the floor inside of the wardrobe.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
Follow-up reports confirmed that the man inside of the wardrobe was a squatter who had somehow gained access to the vacant unit and was using it as a place to sleep. The clip has since sparked discussions on social media about the importance of security checks for vacant apartments and precautions renters should take when inspecting properties alone. Fortunately, vtaylor72 was unharmed by the strange incident, but the shocking find has left viewers spooked and reminded everyone that you never know who or what might be lurking behind closed doors.
There's a person in there.
There's a person in there?
said it's not the hotel that's haunted, it's the graveyard.
A chilling video uploaded by TikTok user Jenna Snow has sent shivers through social media, showcasing strange activity inside the Continental Inn, a historic hotel located along the infamous Stony Plain Road in Edmonton, Canada. Known for its eerie history, the area has long been associated with ghostly sightings after an ancient Indigenous graveyard was disturbed during construction in the early 20th century. Over the years, travellers and locals have reported seeing strange apparitions, including pale old men standing alongside the road, staring silently at passing cars in the dead of night. In her video, Jenna captures some haunting moments from the hotel's security feed while working the night shift, with Tim, the hotel's night auditor. The two had been discussing the inn's long-standing paranormal stories when the cameras picked up something truly unsettling. Take a look.
Oh. So this service road here where Danny and I used to park, that's the old Stony Plain Road? Do you really think when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
Viewers can see a misty figure drifting down the hallway.
Do you really think when they dug up all the bodies here, that was a good one, moved them over to the graveyard?
This second clip focuses on a table and chair near a stairwell. At first, a faint mist hovers nearby. Without warning, the chair shifts on its own, as if an unseen force is interacting with it. With no one else present in the area, the footage has viewers questioning whether the Continental Inn is home to more than just weary travellers. In this final piece of footage, the same misty figure makes another appearance, this time with greater clarity.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
The figure floats through the hallway before seemingly sitting down in a chair.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
The unsettling sight has left many wondering whether the spirit is lingering from a darker chapter of the hotel's history. Tim, who has worked at the Continental Inn for several years, explains that this isn't the first encounter with the ghostly figure. He reveals that in an attempt to dispel paranormal activity, the hotel's owner had called in Indigenous shamans to bless the property. Strangely, the apparitions have only increased since the blessing, as though the spirits were stirred rather than banished. The eerie set of videos struck a personal chord with one commenter who claimed to have stayed at the Continental Inn as a child while undergoing cancer treatment. As a little girl, she often saw ghosts wandering the halls, though her mother brushed off her experiences as childish imagination. Now, years later, this security footage seems to confirm what she witnessed all those years ago, leaving her stunned. The footage has also sparked a lively debate among viewers. Some argue that it's evidence of paranormal activity, perhaps tied to the disturbance of the Indigenous burial ground. Others suggest the figure could be nothing more than a mist or a glitch in the security feed. However, the moving chair and the figure's repeated appearance have convinced many that something supernatural is at play.
What's up?
Oh yeah, I see it again.
Yeah, let's try and sit in the chair. Sometimes he'll stay there for a minute.
He is. How do you know this?
A peculiar piece of home security footage has captured the internet's attention after being uploaded to Reddit by user Elizabeth Greengirl88. The clip, which seems innocent at first glance, shows the user's husband taking out the trash in their backyard. But upon closer inspection, something unsettling can be seen lurking just behind him. While the footage may be difficult to decipher initially, brightening the video reveals a misty, translucent shape drifting near the husband. The unsettling sight left the husband so spooked he's sworn off taking the trash out at night time ever again. The OP shared that an elderly man used to live in the house before they moved in and sadly passed away on the property. Adding to the eeriness, the farm on which the house sits is surrounded by isolated farmland, with no logical explanation for the mysterious mist. To make things even stranger, the user noted that a woman was murdered just across the road before they moved into the area. The Reddit post also reveals that both Elizabeth and her husband experienced strange emotions and unexplainable feelings around the house. She describes sudden waves of depression and the feeling of always being watched, which don't align with anything going on in their lives. "We quit smoking years ago, so it's not cigarette smoke," she assured viewers in the post. Rural homes often carry with them layers of history, and isolated farmhouses like this one are no exception. With a previous resident who passed away on site and a murder in the area, it's easy to understand why the current homeowners feel unnerved by this misty figure. Motocross YouTuber Matoans, known for his high-energy riding videos, recently shared a clip that's left viewers unsettled. With nearly 600,000 followers tuning in for his usual vlogs, this video stands out for its eerie twist. The footage shows Matoans riding through a hilly mountain trail. Along the way, he stumbles upon a strange sight.
Oh god, there's even more bones than last time.
As he rides deeper into the forest and the daylight fades, he reaches a fork in the trail.
It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, there's two ways.
Unsure which way to go, he pauses. That's when things take an eerie turn. The forest around him becomes completely silent. No birds, no insects, just an unsettling stillness.
It just got really quiet really fast.
That's when something catches his eye. If you pause the video and zoom in, you can see what appears to be a pale figure lurking in the woods. It is difficult to make out, but the shape looks humanoid, standing still among the trees. Matoans later mentioned in the video's description that he believes the figure could be a skinwalker, a shape-shifting entity from Native American folklore known for causing disturbing encounters in remote areas. The video quickly went viral with thousands of comments pouring in. Some viewers were convinced it was a sign of a skinwalker, while others suggested more rational explanations like a lost hiker or a trick of light and shadow. Many noted that the strange silence in the forest was a sign of something dangerous, with some encouraging Matoans to stay away from the area in the future. So, whether it was a supernatural experience or just an eerie coincidence, the encounter has captivated his audience and sparked plenty of speculation about what really happened that day in the rural mountains.
It just got really quiet really fast. Is anybody there?
A strange and unsettling clip recently surfaced over on the Instagram account Tales, Trails and Taverns. It shows a bike rider making his way along a remote mountainous trail when he comes across a small cave. But what happens next has left viewers baffled and spooked.
What? Hello?
No.
Why is that?
Help.
A faint voice seems to say help, as if someone might be trapped inside.
Bro, is that my fork? What? Hello?
No.
Why is that?
Help.
Alarmed, the rider quickly backs away to a safe distance, unsure of what he's just heard.
What the hell? Bro, I don't care about my bike. Hello? Is anybody there?
In an attempt to investigate without getting too close, the rider throws a stick towards the cave's entrance. But then something eerie happens. Something inside the cave throws the stick back.
What the Yep, nope, I'm good.
The clip ends abruptly, leaving viewers with more questions than answers. Commenters on the video have been quick to speculate on what could have been hiding inside. Like the previous clip, many believe it could be a skinwalker, but this time it might be mimicking a human voice to lure victims in. The idea that the voice was imitating someone in distress adds an even more sinister element to this bizarre encounter.
No.
Why is that?
With the abrupt end to the video, viewers are left in suspense, wondering what could have been lurking inside this strange small cave.
What the Yep, nope, I'm good.
So, today we're going to Mount St. Helens, we're going to Ape Cave.
In 2016, popular YouTuber Exploring with Josh, known for documenting his travels and urban explorations to over 4.5 million subscribers, captured a moment that sent chills down viewers' spines. In one of his most talked about vlogs, Josh and his friends explored the eerie Ape Cave at Mount St. Helens, only to encounter something unsettling deep within its narrow, pitch-black passages. Ape Cave, located in Gifford-Pinchot National Forest in Washington, is named after a 1924 incident when two boys threw rocks into a canyon, causing a nearby community to believe they were under attack by apes. The legend persisted for decades, adding a layer of mystery to the cave's lore. With lanterns in hand, Josh and his crew venture into the lava tube, joking about the strange myths surrounding the cave.
All I hope is that there's no dragons in here. I don't think we're strong enough to take out a dragon.
The deeper they venture, the colder and narrower the cave becomes, testing their nerves.
You see that hole?
Oh my god.
You're going in?
I'm going in, man.
I'm going in too. We're doing it together.
I'm coming through.
But just as the group reaches what they believe is the end of the cave, something unexpected happens. Take a look.
You speak English? No English.
No?
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, come with us.
They stumble upon a young girl sitting all alone in the dark.
They don't speak. She doesn't speak English.
She doesn't speak English.
It's okay. It's all right.
It becomes clear that the girl doesn't speak English, making the encounter even more surreal.
Come with us.
Josh later explained to viewers how unnerving the situation was. She just popped out of nowhere without a light and crawled all the way here by herself. It was unreal, he said. For a moment, it seemed as though she might be lost, but soon the voice of her parents echoed through the cave, calling her name in another language. The girl began to cry as she was reunited with her family, leaving Josh and his friends bewildered by the bizarre interaction.
So they were like, okay, come with us. And, you know, eventually, I guess her parents were yelling her name in their language. And yeah, she went back, but she started crying and stuff. It was kind of a crazy situation.
The video of the encounter quickly went viral, racking up over 8 million views. Many viewers found the situation eerie, noting how strange it was for a child to venture so deep into the dark cave, all alone, without a light. Others praised the explorers for their quick thinking and kindness in ensuring the girl was safe.
Come with us.
The couple that was back there,
You want to come with us?
telling their daughter's up here, she's scared.
In February 2021, YouTube user Jamie Ashton shared a chilling piece of home security footage that's left viewers questioning whether they've witnessed a ghostly encounter. The eerie clip, captured just after 3 AM, shows something quite strange indeed. What makes this footage particularly unsettling is how the mist seems to resemble the shape of a soldier on horseback riding through the night. Adding to the intrigue, what sounds like hooves can be heard in the background both before and after the figure appears. This peculiar audio detail has led many viewers to speculate that the mist could be the apparition of a Civil War soldier riding a phantom horse. The location of the sighting adds another layer of mystery. The user's backyard borders the historic Battlefield Park near Fredericksburg, Virginia, where Slaughter Pen Farm is located. This area saw intense fighting during the Civil War, with thousands of soldiers and countless horses losing their lives. The battlefield has long been rumoured to be haunted, with locals claiming to have seen and heard ghostly soldiers and horses over the years. With such a heavy historical past tied to the location, many believe the footage may provide a glimpse into the residual energies left behind by the tragic events of the past. Paranormal enthusiasts have suggested that the combination of the misty apparition and the sound of hooves could point to a soldier and horse spirit eternally wandering the battlefield. So whether it's an actual ghost sighting or simply an unusual weather phenomenon, the footage has captivated audiences. So could this mist really be a Civil War soldier riding through the night, lost in time? Or is there a more earthly explanation? As with many paranormal encounters, the truth remains elusive.
What we are calling the jellyfish UFO is a strange morphology. I mean, it looks like a jellyfish because it went in the water.
Jeremy Corbell, the renowned investigative journalist and co-host of the intriguing Weaponized podcast, continues to capture the attention of UFO enthusiasts and the curious alike, with his latest revelation a striking image of yet another unidentified aerial phenomenon. This latest sighting has been affectionately dubbed the Chandelier UAP due to its distinctive shape.
But the other one, the chandelier, it's because if you look at it from the bottom, it looks like a chandelier.
The photograph in question is a still frame extracted from a video recorded in January 2024, featuring an extraordinary object that defies conventional aircraft design. According to Corbell, advanced thermography technology was employed to capture this peculiar sight as it hovered over the Persian Gulf. While the realm of UFO sightings often presents images of classic flying saucers with their round, disc-like structures, the Chandelier UAP stands out as one of the most unique sightings in recent memory. Its unconventional shape has left both experts and enthusiasts perplexed, fueling speculations about its origins and purpose. Jeremy Corbell, known for his dedicated pursuit of unexplained phenomena, remains resolute in unraveling the mysteries surrounding this particular UAP. For those eager to delve into the incident a little further and discover how Corbell managed to capture this remarkable image, he has a Tubi series called UFO Revolution.
Okay, this is a bit creepy. Let me know what you guys think.
A TikTok user known as the Dr. Regenerated recently took the internet on a journey that feels straight out of a science fiction plot. In a video shared on his account, he ventured into the mysterious world of a NASA base in the dead of night, only to stumble upon an astonishing and bewildering sight.
All from the 1970s?
As the video unfolds, viewers are greeted by a peculiar scene. A NASA parking lot filled to the brim with an array of vintage vehicles, including old-school cars, semi-trucks, and emergency vehicles, all seemingly plucked from the 1970s era.
Why does NASA have all these old-school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them.
What's striking is the conspicuous absence of modern vehicles anywhere in sight.
All from the 1970s? They're preparing for an EMP blast.
The uploader, awestruck by the bizarre spectacle before him, couldn't help but ponder the significance of this unusual sight. His theory revolves around the preparation for a potential electromagnetic pulse or EMP event, noting that the vintage cars lack the sophisticated computer systems found in modern vehicles. He speculates that they could still function in the event of a large-scale EMP emission, making them an essential part of NASA's contingency plan. However, the mystery deepens as other speculations emerge. Some suggest that the uploader inadvertently slipped back in time, capturing the NASA base as it appeared in the 1970s, only to return to the present day without realizing.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars?
Yet another theory proposes that the parking lot's transformation into a vintage car haven might be due to a film production. To achieve period accuracy for a movie set in the past, the filmmakers could have filled the NASA parking lot with these classic vehicles.
Perhaps this is where that $50 million a day budget is going.
Regardless of the explanation, one thing's certain, this bizarre video leaves viewers feeling as though they've embarked on an otherworldly journey, where time and reality blur and mysteries abound.
Why does NASA have all these old school cars? My thoughts are, they're cars without computers in them. All from the 1970s?
Ay, cabrón. Hasta una cruz tiene ahí.
The eerie mysteries surrounding the car yard owned by TikTok user ElPatron78 continue to baffle and send shivers down the spines of viewers. A few months ago, we reported on a chilling video that shows a severely damaged Audi complete with bullet holes that allegedly had a tragic history, the previous owner having shot himself inside the vehicle.
Luego aquí otros tres. No, este como que sí. Murió. Yo creo por eso aquí está encantado.
In the original video, the damaged Audi made a startling and unexplained movement, sparking speculation about paranormal activity.
Shh, párate, cabrón. ¿A dónde vas? Pues quién chingado viene manejando a este carro, ¿qué? Si nomás tiene tres pinches llantas, ¿es el pinche rayador o qué? Ya me está dando miedo.
Well, now, new video clips have emerged on TikTok, further deepening the intrigue surrounding this unsettling car yard. The chilling footage captures inexplicable and haunting incidents, leaving viewers wondering if something supernatural is at play. In the first new clip, the damaged Audi once again takes center stage.
Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
To the amazement and dread of onlookers, the vehicle mysteriously starts moving, despite its battered condition.
Espérate. Hijo de tu chingada madre. Pinche susto me sacaste, man. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Raza, el carro ya se quiere ir solo. Ya me voy, ya son las 6:59.
The car yard owner, given the tragic backstory of the Audi, speculates that it might be haunted by its previous owner. Another video shows the car being lifted by a forklift. However, as soon as the battered car touches the ground, it inexplicably drives forward, defying all logic and expectation. The spine-tingling incidents don't end there. In one of the TikTok videos, while a car yard mechanic diligently works on the vehicle, an eerie occurrence begins to unfold. Watch. The car door eerily closes by itself. But the strangest and most unsettling incident is captured in yet another video from the same car yard. The owner's son notices a girl wandering the yard during daylight hours.
No, look! I think she's walking! It's a girl!
¿Dónde?
You didn't see her?
No.
How did you not see her? She's walking! You did not see her?
¿Dónde?
Yeah!
However, when he approaches her for a closer look, she's nowhere to be seen.
¿Dónde? ¿Cómo era? ¿Cómo era? ¿Dónde caminó?
I saw she went this way. I thought she went after me.
The unfolding events in this car yard defy easy explanation, and viewers are left grappling with the possibility that something sinister or supernatural may be occurring on the premises. Is there a rational explanation for these chilling occurrences, or is this car yard truly one of the most haunted places in the world? The mystery continues to deepen, leaving us with more questions than answers.
Ay, güey. Se quiso menear solo.
In a recent upload by Reddit user pretend7580, an unsettling security camera video from a deserted mall late at night has left viewers spooked. Watch what the CCTV camera catches. The ride-on toy begins to move, seemingly of its own accord. The video has ignited a spirited debate among viewers. Some are quick to embrace the supernatural, speculating that a mischievous ghost might be enjoying a late-night ride on the toy. Others, however, offer a more mundane explanation. They suggest that a simple battery issue could be responsible for the toy's bizarre behaviour. But what do you think? Let your theories rip on this strange piece of CCTV footage in the comments down below. This next video was published to YouTube by a user named BlueCandle5927. According to some accounts, the video was reportedly captured by a vigilant security guard on patrol at a college in India during the late hours. The footage depicts a group of dogs outside barking incessantly at something hidden from view. As you watch the video, it can be hard to spot what's captured the dog's attention. But if you look closely, in the distance, a shadowy figure can be seen lurking ominously around the staircase. The eerie presence, some viewers suggest, resembles a shadow figure. It appears to evade the camera's focus, adding to the sense of unease. Many paranormal researchers believe that animals possess a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, and this video seems to support that notion. The vigilant dogs may be perceiving the shadowy figure more vividly than what the camera manages to capture. The video raises an unsettling question. What was the entity that the vigilant dogs sensed, and will it return for another eerie visit? The mystery endures. The chilling world of the paranormal often leaves us with more questions than answers, and a recent home security video posted by a Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods is no exception. This eerie footage, captured in February 2021 just after 8 PM, has sent shivers down the spines of those who have seen it. The backstory behind this video adds another layer of intrigue. The house in question was once inhabited by the best friend of the uploader's husband. This former resident had experienced strange occurrences, including capturing peculiar orb-like phenomena on a Ring camera. Sensing an otherworldly presence, he eventually moved out, got a divorce, and sold the house. However, the paranormal mysteries didn't end there. After the new owners moved in, they too began experiencing unexplained events. They reached out to the previous occupant, who shared his own footage of strange occurrences in the house. Among these videos was this one, and it's left the online community baffled. Take a look. A small, ghostly figure can be seen darting from left to right along the landing. What's even more unsettling is the faint but distinct audio that accompanies this apparition. According to the homeowner, it sounds like the word "help." The question that lingers is whether this is indeed a ghostly child caught on camera. As always, I'll leave that up to you, the viewers, to decide. The mysteries of the unknown often manifest in the most unexpected of places, even during a seemingly routine night shift at your local Target store. Reddit user The Zombie Behind You shared an eerie photograph that's left many questioning the boundaries of the supernatural. The story begins with the uploader and their manager working the night shift at the local Target store. As they ventured through the aisles, they decided to capture a photo of the dimly lit store. Little did they know that this simple act would set off a chain of unsettling events. After taking the photograph, the pair heard an unusual noise that sent shivers down their spines. It wasn't the typical alarm or store sound that they were accustomed to. Instead, it resembled the ring of a phone. To make matters even more eerie, the self-checkout light randomly illuminated, despite no one being nearby. This unnerving sequence of events prompted the two employees to leave the store. However, their discomfort lingered as they tried to make sense of what just occurred. Even weirder, they noticed a strong breeze that pushed the front door open, an unusual occurrence in and of itself. The Target store in question is relatively new, built in 2010 on land that was previously undeveloped. The uploader also mentioned the historical context of South Dakota, where Native American lands were taken, raising questions about potential connections to the paranormal. The photograph itself, when closely examined, reveals a pair of shadowy legs standing ominously at the end of one of the store's aisles. This peculiar detail has left viewers divided. Some see it as evidence of the supernatural, while others chalk it up to pareidolia, our tendency to see familiar shapes in random patterns. Regardless of one's perspective, there's no denying that the OP and their manager had a chilling experience that night, reminding us that the world of the unexplained can creep into the most unexpected of places, even a retail store's dimly lit aisles. These first two videos were posted to the TikTok account Hotel Juchitepec, a channel run by a hotel in Mexico. In the first clip, the camera holder says that she was told that a person could be seen in room number 30, despite the fact that it was vacated earlier that morning.
Y no hay nadie, yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación. Y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que si es cierto se ve.
There appears to be something visible.
¿Quién se estuviera asomando en la ventana?
However, it could just simply be a reflection or an object inside of the room, not necessarily a person.
Y sigue ahí viéndose.
To be sure, the camera holder decides to take a closer look. Keep an eye on the window.
Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos.
There now appears to be a strange face peering through the glass.
Unos ojos. Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
Still not convinced, the camera holder makes her way up the stairs. Yet this time, as she looks through the window, the face can no longer be seen.
Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz.
Just to be sure, the woman enters the room and searches the space.
Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña.
However, there doesn't seem to be anyone there.
Y aquí está la tele, donde estábamos, donde se supone que se veía, pero no se ve nada.
Suddenly, there's a loud bang.
Porque estoy... ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, and we're left to wonder what it is that made the noise. Several people who have watched the clip have suggested the face in the window might simply be a case of pareidolia. Still, it seems strange that more than one person saw it. So what do you think it is? Is the mysterious face again? Let me know what you think it is in the comments down below.
Sí, miren, ahí se ve, se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld. It begins as the camera holder can be heard opening the door to a basement. By the way he's acting, it seems that something downstairs has somehow caught his attention. It's eerily quiet and the room is littered with toys. Most notably, several lifelike dolls. The man keeps searching the space but seems unable to locate whatever it was that originally caught his attention. He then turns to face a large mirror. Take a look at what happens.
Oh my... What are you doing there?
There's a little girl watching him from the stairs. After the man's initial shock, we can tell by his reaction that the girl is probably just his daughter.
What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes you did.
The relieved man follows close behind. However, as he exits the basement, he turns back to take one final look down into the darkness. That's when his camera catches this. The ball on the stairs suddenly moves as if kicked by some sort of unseen force. The video then ends and we're left pondering what happened next. So it seems that maybe there was something strange going on in the man's basement after all. Let's hope everyone remains safe the next time they choose to venture down into this eerie basement. This video, which appears to be an excerpt of some security camera footage, was posted to TikTok by user DailyUTLRPD. The description mentions that it was captured in the middle of nowhere at an undisclosed facility. Take a look at what the camera has captured. The strange figure is only visible for a few seconds before we see a security guard emerge from the office to check it out. Then it appears as though the strange figure ascends into the sky in a rather ghost-like manner. The guard even seems to witness the bizarre incident and quickly returns to his office. As there's little information provided along with this video, it's difficult to know what it's really showing. The figure's appearance and disappearance certainly seems strange, but without further context, it's hard to know just who or what it is. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Was a ghost really caught on camera? Or is the figure's mysterious movements merely a trick of light and shadow? Love to hear your theories on this one down below.
Okay, watch this, y'all. This man...
In this clip, uploaded to the TikTok account The Paraworld, we see a rather creepy scene unfolding.
He constantly looking back, right? He's talking to somebody, right?
The security footage shows what looks like a guard talking to a person that isn't there.
Look, having a whole conversation with somebody, right? saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
First, he turns to talk to the person. Then he even stands up and appears to fist bump them.
Saying that somebody came and he dapping that person off and everything. Now see?
Next, the guard pulls out the chair next to him and looks as though he invites the invisible person to sit down.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
If you look closely, you can even see a shadow on the floor.
He dapped him off. You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here and he pulling the chair out for him.
The security guard then appears to continue his conversation with this mysterious invisible entity.
He moved over talking to him and everything.
Several viewers thought that the guard must have been interacting with a ghost. Another said the video made her wonder if she too had ever unknowingly interacted with a spirit during the course of her life. Have you or someone you know ever experienced something similar? I'd love to hear your stories and experiences in the comments down below.
He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything.
Watch the beginning of this next clip and see if you can spot anything strange. About 3 seconds into this video, which was uploaded to Facebook by user Muhammad Hassan Javed, something appears to move towards the vehicle. While it's difficult to see at first, if you slow the footage down, the strange object's presence becomes more obvious. The OP notes that the footage was captured at their university, however they don't mention the location. So what do you make of this bizarre video? Does it really show something supernatural, or is there another explanation for the mysterious object? Until new information comes to hand, it seems that the true nature of whatever's been caught on camera here will have to remain a mystery. We recently received this video from a man named Rob Williams from Launceston in Cornwall, UK. The footage, which was captured by his home security system, seems to defy easy explanation. One evening, the poster received a notification on his phone, which is linked to his surveillance system, alerting him to check the footage. There appears to be a ghostly figure, transparent and slightly moving, stationed at the bottom of the stairs. The footage was so striking that even the news website The Daily Mirror picked up the story. The poster initially mistook it for a possibly intoxicated person, but a closer look revealed the figure's eerie transparency. Adding to the mystery, Rob's home is built on the site of an old hospital, which fuels speculation about the figure's true origins. Many have suggested that the apparition could be that of a nurse dressed in an old uniform. The poster asserts that his camera setup has been unchanged for years and he's never recorded anything similar to this, making this sighting particularly unsettling. The intrigue deepened when a self-proclaimed medium contacted Rob after the video began circulating online. She claims to have communicated with the spirit, identifying her as Helen, a kind-hearted nurse who supposedly worked at a hospital near Rob's home and passed away from influenza at the age of 36. According to the medium, Helen didn't want to intrude or cause alarm. She merely appeared briefly without intending to disturb. Rob, whose family has been open to the notion of the paranormal due to prior experiences, finds this explanation somewhat comforting. He remains vigilant for further unusual occurrences, but has not since encountered Helen or any other apparitions. This unsettling photo was captured by Martin Monaghan. Taken from above the abandoned Golf Hill School in Denniston, Glasgow, the image captures a ghost-like face peering through the skylight of the school's main hall. The poster describes the face as distinctly human, with clear features such as eyes, a nose, and a mouth visible through the glass. What makes this sighting even more unnerving is that access to these skylights is impossible without scaffolding. This isn't the first eerie encounter at this location either. The derelict school, which closed its doors back in 2007, is rumoured to be haunted by a young girl who roams its halls. In January 2020, social media buzzed with another image from the same school, showing what looks to be an old woman looking out from a window. These repeated sightings at the Golf Hill School stir local legend and global curiosity alike. As the community continues to speculate about these ghostly appearances, one has to wonder, are these merely tricks of light or shadow, or could they be genuine manifestations of the school's spectral past? Our first clip of the day was uploaded to Instagram by the Paranormal Viking. An employee allegedly caught this wild piece of footage while working the night shift at a morgue. Take a look. It's not known where exactly this footage was taken, but it's believed to be somewhere in South America. Some commenters ignored that unsettling feeling that this footage conjures up and suggested that it might just be a hoax, perhaps magnets through the wall or even a remote-controlled gurney. Others, however, said it's irrefutable proof of a spirit haunting the property, and given the setting of a morgue, many agreed. So where do you sit on this irksome footage? Let me know in the comments down below. Four daring paranormal researchers and YouTubers embarked on an eerie adventure to uncover the truth behind the notorious Harrisville farmhouse, the real-life inspiration for the spine-tingling movie The Conjuring. Matt Benton, Joe Fatale, Bill Cook, and Eric Connor set out to investigate the chilling claims of supernatural occurrences in this historic farmhouse, leaving no stone unturned in their quest for the unexplained. The humble Harrisville farmhouse, located at 1677 Round Top Road in Harrisville, Rhode Island, is an 18th century structure with a sinister reputation. While The Conjuring was not filmed here, the terrifying events portrayed in the film supposedly took place within its walls during the 1970s, when the Perron family called it home. Since the release of The Conjuring back in 2013, the house has become a magnet for paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics seeking glimpses of the otherworldly. In 2019, Corey and Jennifer Heinzen purchased the property, transforming it into an official tourist attraction. Visitors could explore the house during daylight hours, participate in night investigations, and even attend live-streamed events. However, the Heinzens soon found themselves overwhelmed by the demand of running a popular haunted house, leading them to put it up for sale. In May 2022, the house found a new owner in Jacqueline Nunez, a Boston-based developer who shares a strong belief in the paranormal. Nunez decided to continue the Heinzens' mission, offering tours, investigations, and private events at the house. However, she chose not to reside there full-time, citing the powerful energy within. While the house was not featured in the movie, the Perron family's real-life experiences inside were more terrifying than any Hollywood script. The Perron family, devout Roman Catholics, moved into the house in January 11, 1971, only to encounter inexplicable phenomena almost immediately. Their initial experiences included objects mysteriously moving, strange sounds, and even piles of dirt appearing on freshly cleaned floors. The Perron daughters reported seeing spirits, with some being benign and others malevolent. The spirit that took center stage in the movie, Bathsheba, was deemed to be the most malevolent of all, believing herself to be the mistress of the house. The alleged haunting escalated with terrifying encounters, including the smell of rotting flesh, levitating beds, and unexplained cold presences. The Warrens, renowned paranormal investigators, made multiple visits to the house to document the activity. During one seance, Carolyn Perrin allegedly became possessed, speaking in tongues and levitating in her chair. The true story of The Conjuring, rooted in the Perrin family's experiences, is far more chilling than the cinematic adaptation. Bathsheba Sherman, a real historic figure connected to the property, added an extra layer of horror to the tale. The Perrins believed that Bathsheba's malevolent spirit tormented them. Armed with his spine-tingling backstory, the fearless paranormal investigators ventured into the house to uncover the truth. Their journey began with an interview with paranormal investigator John Huntington, who had spent time in the house and shared eerie footage of inexplicable events. The first piece shows John filming a door after hearing some strange noises.
Holy
A second piece of chilling footage captured by John shows him exploring one of the living rooms. When out of nowhere, a woman's voice can be heard saying hello.
So I thought I'd just grab my camera. There's a car going by. Hello? Goosebumps.
A third piece presented by John shows some security camera footage captured from inside of the home. Another clip shows something eerie happening in the library. Later, while sitting in the living room, John tries to capture an EVP, or electronic voice phenomena. What he captures is nothing short of frightening. Take a listen.
Okay, recording now. Who is here with us? Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Having talked to witnesses and looking into the backstory, the investigation begins in earnest, with the team setting up their equipment and settling in for a very long night. Once inside the house, the team encounters strange noises, footsteps, and unexplained creaking sounds, indicating a haunting presence.
Yeah, that whole session was weird, dude. I was getting weird.
Dude, right when you said that though, I just felt like my eyes just rolled back, and then I got really dizzy for a second. That was weird.
That's scary.
They strategically position stationary cameras throughout the home, hoping to capture paranormal activity on film. Their vigilance pays off when the home's security system detects something rather eerie.
I feel like I should do a tarot reading.
What?
The rocking chair. It's moving! It's moving!
The rocking chair seems to move all by itself. Later, during a spirit box session, eerie voices emerge from the box, further unsettling the investigators.
Matt getting dragged into the room. Leave now. Leave now. Bro, that was so clear. That said leave now so clear.
As the investigation continues, the team reflects on the chilling footage and experiences within the house.
And that is truly paranormal phenomenon.
something we don't exactly understand yet and defies our known laws of physics. Science always changes. One day we might have some of the answers, but until then, we will keep searching.
The question remains, is this old farmhouse truly haunted? The unsettling findings and hair-raising encounters documented by these paranormal researchers leaves us pondering the mysteries that still lurk within the walls of the old Harrisville farmhouse. Whether you believe in the paranormal or not, the real-life horrors experienced by the Perrin family and the ongoing investigations at this infamous location continue to captivate the imagination and challenge our understanding of the unexplained. I highly recommend watching the entire investigation as it contains evidence and stories that we've not been able to cover here. As always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this beautiful vintage 1962.
In a viral TikTok video uploaded by user Paranormal Vibes, viewers are thrust into a spine-tingling encounter as a real estate agent embarks on her first day on the job, rehearsing a video introduction late at night.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
Little did she know, this would be far from a typical property visit. The video begins innocently enough with the real estate agent standing inside the living room of a bungalow built back in 1963. As she begins her introduction detailing the history of the old home, something eerie happens.
Wow, it's 10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
She then grabs the camera and begins walking around the empty house.
Go ahead, do it again.
As she walks around the old home, she finds no one anywhere. Towards the end of the clip, something even more chilling begins to happen. Take a look. Watching that again, the smoke detector actually falls from the roof. The agent then leaves the home in a panic and the clip abruptly ends. So the question on everyone's mind is this quaint 1963 bungalow truly haunted? The viral TikTok video leaves viewers pondering the eerie events that unfolded during that late night house tour. This next one isn't paranormal at all, but it's definitely weird. It's August 2022 and Crystal, known as Recover Together 22 on TikTok, is doing some shopping at her local Dollar Tree in Coventry, Rhode Island, when she suddenly notices something quite odd. Take a look.
There is not one employee in the store. There's a line for everyone to check out, and no employee in sight.
There's not one employee in the entire store.
And nobody can check out. Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
She checks the office, the bathrooms, the aisles. There's no one anywhere, save for a few other customers looking confused.
And we can't get anybody to respond, nothing. No one's back there? Wow.
Eventually, Crystal calls the police.
The girls did. No one's back there.
The officers do a thorough search to make sure no one's passed out or injured themselves, but they find no employees anywhere.
And went to check out and realized that there's nobody in the store. The office door is wide open. There's nobody in here.
Soon everyone begins to suspect that someone walked out on the job, leaving the entire store wide open.
Hello? I think somebody walked off the job, guys.
Naturally, these clips went viral, with millions of people tuning in to find out what happened. In a follow-up comment, Crystal elaborates that she later found out that the last employee had left about an hour prior and didn't bother to lock the doors. So let me know what you would do in this exact situation. Let me know in the comments down below.
There is not one employee in the store.
Here's another odd little one uploaded to Instagram by the user Ibiza Times. It's definitely weird and needs no introduction.
Are we fire?
A man is pushing a flaming pram down the street.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A passing motorist slows down to see what's going on.
Are we fire?
I don't think there's any way to rationalize this one, so let's just move on.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Fire. Are we fire?
In the heart of the Bob Marshall Wilderness in Montana, a tale of survival and the inexplicable unfolded as Mike Stevenson, a Montana native and seasoned outdoorsman, found himself facing a perilous predicament in the unforgiving wilderness. Stevenson's chilling encounter with the unknown has left a mark on his life that still resonates with awe and wonder more than 4 decades later. The story begins with Stevenson, then a 20-year-old outfitter and trapper who had chosen to spend his second winter alone in the vast wilderness miles away from civilization. His mission was to trap pine marten, beaver and other fur-bearing animals. Stevenson had set up a base camp and 3 remote spike camps, each a day's snowshoe journey apart, where he could take refuge while checking his traps. On one fateful winter day, Stevenson embarked on a trek to check some beaver traps several miles away from his base camp. As daylight dwindled and the snowfall intensified, Stevenson realized he was dangerously far from safety. Night had fallen and the raging blizzard had engulfed the landscape in an impenetrable darkness. The situation grew dire as Stevenson's sense of direction waned and hypothermia threatened to overtake him. However, a twist of fate intervened in the form of an owl. This owl, whose species Stevenson later identified as Bard, had frequented his hunting camp earlier in the season. It would perch atop a tall snag and hoot throughout the night, providing company to the solitude-seeking trapper. In his darkest hour, Stevenson heard the unmistakable hoot of the owl in the distance. Desperation led him to follow the sound of the owl's calls, with each hoot providing a glimmer of hope. The owl led him through the pitch-black forest, guiding him past treacherous terrain and preventing him from plummeting into a dangerous drop near Big Salmon Creek. Stevenson's harrowing journey came to an end when he stumbled upon the woodpile near his camp, and he was able to ignite a life-saving fire. The owl's mysterious guidance had not only led him to safety, but it also saved him from peril. Reflecting on that life-altering night, Stevenson's voice resonates with wonder and reverence. He attributes his survival to what he describes as the medicine owl, a creature sent by the Creator to offer help in the most extraordinary of circumstances. As the years have passed, Stevenson's connection to the natural world has deepened, and he's become more attuned to the unseen forces that surround us. Through ceremonies and discussions with Blackfeet elders, he's come to appreciate that sometimes assistance arrives in the most unexpected and enigmatic forms. Mike Stevenson's encounter with the owl in the midst of a blizzard remains a testament to the mysteries of the wilderness and the inexplicable forces that can come to our aid when we need them most. TikTok user Liz88101 has long suspected that something unusual is happening at her daughter's house. Strange occurrences such as eerie whispers and objects moving have been reported, but it's been difficult to catch anything on camera. Until now. Take a look.
But then it stops on its own when I come outside. Let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind.
A rocking chair on the back porch can be seen moving, seemingly all on its own.
There's like no wind. That's
To add to the creepiness, their pet dog Blue reacts to the chair, growling, clearly on edge.
I know, Blue, someone's there, huh? I know it, I know. I don't know why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
Many believe that animals have a heightened sensitivity to the supernatural, perhaps detecting things that we humans can't.
Why it does that. It does it every time, you guys. This is the third time. I can't believe I caught it on camera.
So, is this home really haunted? Let me know where you land on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below.
When I come outside, let's see if I could get it on camera. There's like no wind. That's I know, Blue, someone's there, huh?
This dude's actually just...
This next clip from TikTok user Nuthead Noah has been spooking viewers out. A father notices his son appears to be talking to someone in his room.
Talking to someone, but his brother's downstairs.
But when he checks, he finds his son just playing a game.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward?
The son claims he's talking to someone called Edward, but that's when something truly eerie is caught on camera.
Who's Edward? No, 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 no.
A card suddenly flips up into the air.
No, 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 no.
Children are often thought to be more sensitive to the paranormal, much like pets, as we saw in the previous segment. Many believe that kids have a heightened awareness that allows them to perceive things adults can't. So could this child's imaginary friend really be a ghost? For now, the answer will have to remain a mystery.
Who are you talking to?
Edward.
Who's Edward? No, no, no.
Popular TikToker MQ Studio 17, an urban explorer based in China, has captivated nearly 300,000 followers with his eerie adventures into abandoned buildings.
Hey, what's up?
In a recent episode, MQ delves into a decrepit, flooded building, only to experience a series of unsettling events. As MQ navigates the waterlogged structure, strange noises echo through the halls. In an attempt to uncover the source, he calls out, suspecting a possible squatter. However, things take a chilling turn when something appears to move in the flooded waters. The situation escalates as an object is suddenly thrown at the camera. Seconds later, the OP spots something in the darkness. There appears to be a dark figure in the adjacent room. However, when he takes a second look, the figure appears to have vanished. Terrified, he retreats, only to have more objects thrown at him. Despite his fear, MQ ventures back to the flooded room. This time, he spots something truly eerie by the door. It almost looks like a hand reaching out. The footage has left viewers debating the true nature of the encounter. Some suggest it could just be a squatter, but others question why a homeless person would be hanging out in a flooded room. This has led to speculation that the dark figure is actually a ghost caught on camera. So what do you think? Could it be a squatter or something more supernatural haunting this building? Let me know in the comments down below. The origin of this next piece of footage is unknown, but it's been re-uploaded by numerous TikTokers recently, making it go viral. This particular version was shared by Oddly Terrifying. The unsettling video begins with a person who's just checked into a hotel room. While exploring, they discover something eerie. In one of the wardrobes, there appears to be some fake backing or a secret panel. Behind this panel is a hidden door and a strange crawl space. Behind the door is yet another dark and eerie room. Speculation has run rampant with this footage. Viewers have thrown out all kinds of theories. Some suggest the hidden crawl space is used to spy on hotel guests while they sleep or shower. Others believe it could be a sinister method used by human traffickers to smuggle people in and out of the hotel. Regardless of the actual purpose, one thing's certain: this hotel guest won't be getting much sleep after making such a disturbing discovery. Sticking with the creepy hotel theme, this next clip was uploaded by user Fish Snatcher. After checking into his hotel room, he finds something unusual in the closet.
You see that line under the door?
A secret hatch.
What is this?
He opens it and discovers that it leads to an enormous space beneath his room.
What?
The uploader speculates that it could be a service hatch or even some kind of smuggling tunnel.
Smuggling tunnel? What is this?
As if the secret space isn't creepy enough, the footage takes a chilling turn. Watch.
What's that? What the fish?
A strange creature can be seen lurking in the darkness.
What's that? What the fish?
The footage abruptly cuts, leaving viewers wondering what exactly they've just witnessed. Speculation is rife, with some suggesting it's just an animal, while others believe it could be something more supernatural. Whatever the explanation, this unsettling find is sure to freak anyone out on their next vacation.
What's that? What the fish snatcher?
French TikTok user Darksha has recently become a viral sensation due to a series of unsettling videos documenting alleged paranormal activity in her home. Claiming her residence is haunted by an evil entity, the OP has shared numerous clips showcasing eerie occurrences, from footsteps in the hall to lights flickering without cause. For months, the OP's been experiencing a range of bizarre and terrifying events. She frequently awakens in the middle of the night to the sound of footsteps or doors slamming shut. Feeling paralysed by fear and convinced that her home is haunted, she sought the help from a local priest. She also reached out to her followers for advice and support. She often feels like she's being watched and laughed at by an unseen entity. In one of her first clips, she captures some rather eerie events unfolding. In the second video, she hears some noises coming from a spare room. And that's when suddenly this happens. In a follow-up clip, a rocking horse is seen moving all by itself. And the lights in the home start flickering. Another video captures a series of terrifying events. More and more strange things happen. Even more bizarre events happen as she continues to document her house, camera in hand. In one particularly disturbing update, she investigates eerie growling sounds emanating from her fireplace. What looks like drops of blood appear on the floor. In another clip, her cat is seen growling and acting strangely.
Hey! Hey!
One of her final updates shows more inexplicable activity happening, leaving viewers on edge. This series of videos has sparked intense debate among viewers. Some believe it to be some of the most convincing poltergeist footage they've ever seen, while others dismiss it as an elaborate hoax. Skeptics argue that the appearance of the red blood-like substance was too over the top and staged, suggesting that the whole saga might be an ARG, or an alternate reality game. As of now, followers eagerly await any new updates, fearing that something terrible might have happened to the OP. Whether the activity is genuine or a carefully crafted narrative, the chilling footage continues to captivate and terrify audiences worldwide. This last piece of footage comes from the TikTok account Horror Videos Official. It's some eerie home security footage. Take a look. The camera catches the homeowner experiencing a night terror while sleeping next to her child. While a lot of viewers agree that she is just experiencing a night terror, others think there's more to the footage, suggesting that the woman is being possessed by an evil entity. Unfortunately, there's very little info to go with this last clip, so as always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A chilling video from Bangkok has gone viral, showing a young girl seemingly interacting with an unseen presence outside of her home. In the clip, posted to Facebook by Nun Tip Chung Wang, the little girl stands next to an open sliding door, pointing and talking to someone or something that isn't visible to the adults around her. As the adults ask the girl who she's talking to, the child describes seeing an old woman with red eyes standing outside. The conversation alone is enough to send chills down your spine, but things take a scarier turn at the end of the video. Watch. The girl suddenly extends her arm as though she's being pulled forward by an unseen force. The video quickly gained traction online, with many commenters wondering if children truly have the ability to see things adults can't. The moment where the little girl appears to be tugged by an invisible force sparked heated debates among viewers. While some are convinced this is evidence of a supernatural encounter, others took a more skeptical approach. Some suggested that the girl might have simply tripped over the track of the sliding door, or that her actions were just part of normal childlike behaviour. Either way, the unsettling nature of the video, combined with the little girl's mention of an old woman with red eyes, has left many wondering if there's more to the story than meets the eye. It's the night of October 13th, 2024 in Santa Ana, California. Local resident Angie wakes up suddenly from a nightmare at exactly 3:33 a.m. Feeling an unsettling sense of dread, she decides to check the footage from her Ring doorbell camera. What she sees sends shivers down her spine. The footage shows a mysterious figure moving in her front yard, gradually becoming more and more translucent. The eerie scene, which was recorded just hours before her disturbing dream, has her wondering if something paranormal might have happened that night. The unsettling video was uploaded to TikTok, and within hours it racked up over 1 million views, sparking a flood of comments and theories about what the mysterious figure could have been. Some believe it's a ghost, while others speculate it could be a glitch in the camera or something even stranger. The bizarre coincidence of the 3:33 a.m. nightmare and the vanishing figure captured on her security feed has left Angie and countless viewers questioning what's really being caught on camera here. A peculiar story has been circulating this past week following the intense Northern Lights display on October 10th and 11th, 2024. The Aurora Borealis, triggered by a severe geomagnetic storm, mesmerized people across North America. However, in the days that followed, something strange caught the attention of many on TikTok. Bizarre lights darting through the sky alongside the Northern Lights, witnessed by people across the continent. This first clip, uploaded by Pierce Family Videos, shows blurry footage of strange lights moving erratically in the sky.
This is nuts. Like, we are literally... Oh, stop right now.
While it's hard to make out clearly, the sighting piqued interest as other witnesses soon shared similar footage. This next clip, posted by Dobelife1, provides a sharper look at these strange lights. Another sighting, captured by user StormyXE, appears slightly different. Some viewers speculated that these lights might simply be spotlights cutting through the grey clouds and not related to the other sightings. Adding to the mystery, however, a sighting from Luco23 in Alaska shows lights zipping through the sky at incredible speed. What makes these sightings even more eerie are the reports from residents waking up without reason during the display, many of them around 2 or 3 AM, the exact time these strange lights were observed. It wasn't just a North American phenomenon either. In Mexborough, England, TikTok user Big Chrissy Zero captured similar lights in the night sky.
Look at it. Just look at it. Yeah, well, what the heck is that?
This final clip comes from user The Scattered Artist, who posted a hauntingly strange photo of the lights, further fueling speculation online.
While we were out taking the pictures, my daughter-in-law caught this in one of her pictures, and we didn't even notice it at first. You can clearly see it's behind the trees. All the other stars are round. I don't know what this thing is.
So what exactly are these mysterious lights dancing among the Aurora Borealis? While many are quick to point to aliens, the truth remains unclear. Whatever the case, these sightings have sparked a new wave of curiosity and debate across social media. Several months ago, Reddit user Sexy May Glutz shared a chilling photo that quickly gained attention. The user posted the eerie image alongside a message from their husband that described an unsettling encounter. According to the post, the husband's friend had recently captured something strange on camera. The couple had been experiencing strange sightings in their home, with both the husband and wife claiming they had seen a faceless figure walking down their hallway. The experience disturbed them so much that they began leaving the hall light on at all times. The house, which was newly built with no previous owners, seemed an unlikely place for paranormal activity, yet the strange sightings persisted. The husband's friend took some photos of their son in November, and later, while browsing through the images, noticed something unsettling. In the background of one particular photo, there appears to be a figure standing in the kitchen. Zooming in reveals a mysterious form, and if you look closely, it seems as though the figure doesn't have a head. Though they haven't felt anything malicious from the figure, the repeated sightings left them rattled. The couple remains unsure of who or what might be haunting their home, but they suspect it could be something attached to the husband. So what do you think this is? Love to hear your thoughts on this bizarre sighting in the comment section down below. We featured the story of TikTok user Whitmarie1's eerie farm a few months back, and now there's a chilling update. For some time, Whitney's been experiencing strange occurrences on her rural property. Unexplained sounds, radios turning on by themselves, and mysterious figures spotted on camera.
Nope.
Well, in this latest series of updates, things have taken an even creepier turn. Whitney shares a story about her daughter hearing a strange humming sound while they're in the main barn.
She immediately stopped and said, "Mom, did you hear that hum?" And I played it off like I didn't hear it. I'm like, "No, I didn't hear that." And she goes, "You did too, because you stopped for a second."
In the raw footage she posted, you can clearly hear an eerie humming sound both before and after the daughter speaks.
Okay, what'd you say now?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
No, when we were gonna walk outside.
Here we did. Okay, I said, no, the humming is like this.
In another clip, Whitney captures more eerie sounds while she's out on the farm. Though it's hard to hear at first, when the audio's boosted, it sounds like someone softly saying, "Hey," followed by some laughter. Inside the main barn, another video captures unsettling whistling sounds. Here, Whitney shares how she recently heard something whisper her name, further deepening the eerie atmosphere on the farm.
I noticed one of the horses was really starting to freak out. So I started to get a really weird feeling. I swear to God, I heard somebody whisper, "Whitney."
In this final clip, things take a frightening turn. While Whitney's tending to the horses, one of the animals becomes spooked for no apparent reason. However, if you zoom in and slow the footage down, you can see a strange shadow appear out of nowhere. So is Whitney's farm truly haunted? There are a dozen more clips over on Whitney's TikTok account. It's well worth checking out. As always, there's links in the description box down below. This next clip, originally uploaded in 2009 by the YouTube channel TC Ballinger, has consistently stirred debate among paranormal enthusiasts. The video, filmed during the early morning in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, captures what many believe could be ghostly apparitions. It was shot on Wheatfield Road, about a mile from the Triangular Field, both of which were key areas during the Battle of Gettysburg in the Civil War. The footage shows a quiet dirt road in the historical battlefield area. After setting up a camera to record for a few minutes, something eerie can be seen. Strange, human-like figures appear in the distance. These figures were not noticed until the video was replayed some days later, leading many to speculate that these could be the spirits of soldiers who lost their lives during the brutal fighting that took place in 1863. Gettysburg is well known for its haunted reputation, with numerous reports over the years of ghostly sightings tied to the horrific battle that claimed thousands of lives. Some believe the spirits of fallen soldiers still wander the fields and roads, unable to move on. However, critics of the video have pointed out how conveniently these apparitions appear within just a few minutes of recording. Some argue that the timing feels too perfect, raising doubts about the authenticity of the footage. They suggest it's improbable that such clear figures would appear so quickly in a random location. Despite the skepticism, the clip remains a point of fascination for those interested in Gettysburg's paranormal lore. Whether it shows genuine spirits or it's simply too good to be true, it's up to viewers to decide.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
When TikTok user BlueFrenchHorn26 uploaded a mysterious sighting to the platform, it quickly went viral, with many users claiming it's a glitch in the Matrix. The user says that her daughter's boyfriend was on his way to lifeguard training when he spotted something rather unusual. He took out his phone, and this is what he captured.
Oops.
There appears to be a bird frozen in place right in the middle of the air.
That's freaking weird, man. Isn't it?
It's so strange that a few onlookers have gathered to record the incident.
Yeah, there's someone else taking a picture.
The camera holder even notes that he can't see any wires or strings that could be holding the bird up.
It's just so weird because it should be moving. Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything like...
The clip has racked up millions of views, with tens of thousands of comments pouring in trying to figure the bizarre situation out. The most dominant theory that surfaced in the comments section is that we're seeing a glitch in the Matrix. The glitch in the Matrix conspiracy theory suggests that our reality is not what it seems, and that we might be living in a computer-generated simulation. The theory is based on the idea that sometimes people experience unusual and inexplicable events that seem to defy the laws of physics or common sense. These events are often referred to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving. Yeah, I don't see any, like... I don't see anything, like... Alright, well, I'm ready to drive. Yeah. What if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky? Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. That's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent, or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A tia está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo has been captured during a train restoration project and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Burska in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders, but it almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. Our first clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Take a look. While the uploader suggests the bar may be haunted, viewers have proposed alternative explanations. Many comments, including a few playful spirit puns, questioned the paranormal claim. Some speculated that the bartender might have accidentally squeezed the bottle a little too hard, causing it to slip out. Others proposed the bottle could have had some string attached to it. With minimal information accompanying the footage, understanding the full context of the situation is challenging. So, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below.
So we've just entered one of the most amazing places we've been to in a long time.
Ghost Theory is a YouTube channel that travels the UK in search of paranormal hotspots with the aim of finding real evidence. In this video, the team travels to an abandoned house in an unknown location in an attempt to make contact with the supernatural.
That has just disappeared. So we want to try and find out who this person was or who they were, when it was abandoned, and potentially find out why if we can.
After a quick sweep of the property, the team set up REM pods in the kitchen capable of detecting movement.
Now we have a device down in the kitchen with an aerial. If you touch that, it will make a very annoying sound.
They then announce their intentions to any spirits that might be present.
We're here to find out if you passed away here, or if you know that you've passed on.
Initially, the investigation does begin quite slowly. However, it soon heats up when the team suddenly hears a banging sound.
Hello? Okay. Okay.
They hear another unusual sound and capture something rather eerie on camera.
There was someone in there. There was someone just there, Joe. There was fucking goosebumps.
The team quickly runs upstairs, but it becomes apparent that there's no one up there.
None of these windows are open. How the hell is that? Look. That was like someone was just pushing up against it.
I was like...
That's so cool.
They then return back down to the kitchen, where they notice that the door is now open.
Door's open. That door's not open.
A mysterious bell sound begins to echo through the house, but a thorough search fails to uncover its source.
Yeah.
That was a bell.
They hear yet another loud thumping noise. Then one of the investigators asks any present spirits to set off the REM pod in the kitchen.
Thank you. If you are here and it's you and you're making this noise, are you able to... Can you set the REM pod off? Can you set the device off in the kitchen?
Surely enough, the device begins to beep. Undeterred, the explorers continue their investigation.
I've got goosebumps again.
As they enter one of the rooms, they receive one final scare.
Holy was that? Jesus Christ!
Later, when they return to the room, they notice that the chest has the word bells written on it.
That says bells.
Oh my god. We both noticed that at the same time as well.
Shocked, the pair theorised that the bell sound they heard earlier could be a message from the house's previous owner. Combined with the kitchen door mysteriously opening and the discovery of a bell above the outside door, they suspect it might be a warning, urging them to leave the property.
And anything like bell, it's like get out, the bell's outside.
Yeah.
Don't want you in here, get out.
Whether these signs were a warning or a message from the past, the evidence gathered leaves the team and viewers questioning the house's haunted history and the supernatural forces at play.
Yeah.
Do you remember the TV show Drake and Josh? It was an American sitcom that ran for 4 seasons from January 2004 to September 2007, about teenage stepbrothers Drake Parker and Josh Nichols who lived together despite their opposite personalities. Well, it seems that someone spotted a rather creepy detail in one of the episodes, seen here uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv. Take a look and see if you can spot anything eerie. If you slow the footage down, you can see that there's a creepy, ghost-like face under the bed. Several viewers of the clip commented, suggesting that the face is actually a mask that's been used previously in the show. So what do you think about this one? Were you a fan of Drake and Josh? If so, let me know if this is just a creepy mask or something more mysterious. Love to hear about it in the comments down below. In an eerie recording shared to Reddit by user TechnicalSample4678, a family member in Mexico captured a chilling nocturnal scene that evokes the haunting legend of La Llorona. Have a listen. The video briefly illuminates a white figure under a streetlight, before plunging into darkness, leaving only the unsettling sounds of a woman's wailing and the aggressive barking of several dogs. This sighting bears striking resemblances to the tale of La Llorona, a ghostly figure from Latin American folklore known for her mournful cries as she searches for her lost children. According to legend, her presence is often accompanied by inexplicable and eerie phenomena, mirroring the unsettling sounds captured in this video. The wails, reminiscent of La Llorona's sorrow, alongside the agitated responses of animals, often thought to perceive supernatural occurrences before humans, suggests a deeper, possibly paranormal element to this encounter. In an intriguing turn of events, Reddit user Stella Nuava shared a story that transformed an ordinary photograph into a mysterious discovery. Taken by her boyfriend during a solitary hike along the Thames River path in UK back in 2013, the image was initially perceived as a simple snapshot of a trail leading to a clearing. However, upon closer inspection, the couple now believes the photo captured something far more mysterious. What was once thought to be light filtering through the trees at the end of the path appears instead to be a glowing white shape near a fence. This shape, changing slightly between two photographs, has sparked curiosity and a slight unease in the couple as they reconsider what they had always assumed was merely light at the end of a tree tunnel. However, after examining the photo, several Redditors agreed with the poster's initial assumption, suggesting that the figure was merely a gap in the trees. Yet this theory was soon challenged by new information from another viewer. They noted that the photo was taken near Ashton Keynes, a town that they're familiar with, and explained that the trees in that area don't open in such a way until the path reaches the road. Adding to the intrigue, they mentioned that the photo was captured near an abandoned 17th century manor house. The viewer shared their own unsettling experience of visiting the property with their fiancé, describing a pervasive bad feeling that caused them to leave before even exploring the upper floors. This connection to a historical and potentially haunted location has only deepened the mystery, leaving both the poster and viewers eager to uncover the truth behind the unsettling image. We've featured this next mind-bending clip before from Ghostly Toxa, but this time a very fascinating theory has been proposed. Watch the clip first and then we'll delve into it a little deeper. As the chair turns around, it appears as though the boy's arm moves straight through the armrest. While some viewers thought this glitch in the Matrix could be explained by arm position and timing, several others suggested a little-known phenomenon from the realm of quantum mechanics, known as quantum tunneling, that might offer a rather mind-bending solution. Quantum tunneling is a fascinating phenomenon where particles pass through energy barriers that, according to classical physics, shouldn't be able to. This counterintuitive behavior occurs because quantum particles, like electrons or photons, are not confined to definite positions as classical particles are. Instead, they exist as probability waves described by a mathematical function known as the wave function. In classical physics, if a particle encounters a barrier with energy greater than its own, it would simply bounce back. However, in the quantum world, a particle's wave function extends into the barrier. The wave function's amplitude decreases exponentially as it penetrates the barrier, but it doesn't entirely vanish. This means there's a non-zero probability of the particle appearing on the other side of the barrier, effectively tunneling through it without having enough energy to overcome it in the classical sense. Imagine rolling a ball up a hill but not having enough speed to get it up over the top. In the everyday world, the ball would roll back down to you. However, in the quantum world, particles like electrons can sometimes tunnel through the hill instead of going over it. This isn't about physically burrowing through it, but rather the particles suddenly appearing on the other side due to the probabilistic nature of quantum mechanics. Essentially, quantum tunneling is one of those quantum quirks that lets particles defy classical boundaries, allowing them to traverse energy barriers that they shouldn't be able to cross, highlighting the strange and probabilistic nature of the quantum world. So, what do you think's going on in this video then? Is the boy's seemingly impossible movement just a coincidence? Or could we be witnessing quantum tunneling in action?
I'm sure some of y'all will agree with me on this.
Skateboard Chris is a TikToker who usually posts snippets of his life and funny moments to the social media platform. However, there's one video that stands out from the others. Take a look. Watching that again, the footage, which has been captured by his security camera, shows some sort of unseen force pulling his shirt up as he sleeps. One viewer suggested he needs to put sage and salt around his house. However, not everyone's convinced that it's a genuine paranormal event. Some suggested it might just be a prank, speculating that his t-shirt was pulled up using string or fishing line. Another sharp-eyed viewer spotted a different chilling detail in the video that most seem to overlook. Pay attention to the right-hand side of the rug. Just before the video ends, the corner of the rug lifts up into the air. So does this video show evidence of a paranormal haunting, or is it all just a prank, bro? Let me know down below.
Hi guys.
Shabazz Ali, a 30-year-old chemistry teacher from Blackburn, UK, has gained considerable attention online for his sharp critiques of excessive wealth displays on social media.
And once you're done being rich all day, in the evening you can party on a yacht. Cause who doesn't like to party on a yacht? Well, you don't. Cause you're poor.
However, it's his experiences at his day job that are drawing a different kind of attention. Working late at a school that's over 450 years old, Shabazz has encountered a series of eerie and inexplicable events, like hearing strange noises and witnessing lights flickering without any apparent cause.
Ever since I've been working and staying at work till late, so this is till about 7ish, there's some weird things going on. I hear weird noises or just lights flicker.
In a recent viral clip, Shabazz begins filming after hearing one of these inexplicable noises.
Yeah, but it sounded like something weird. Yeah, it is. It's the book, isn't it? So this happens a lot. The books go from the shelves to the floor. From the shelf to the floor.
A book suddenly falls off a shelf.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
This incident has sparked a flurry of reactions from viewers, with some suggesting it's a prank or coincidence, while others believe it could be genuine paranormal activity. Adding to the mystery, a fellow teacher commented on the video sharing similar experiences of strange occurrences at another old school in the area. This teacher mentioned hearing whistling, footsteps, and doors opening and shutting by themselves. These accounts have led many to wonder if Shabazz's school, with its centuries-old history, could indeed be haunted.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
In a heart-wrenching turn of events, Mary Carmen Yarakawa, a resident of Peru known for her dedication to rescue animals, experienced an eerie yet comforting encounter after the passing of her beloved dog Scott. Mary Carmen returned home from dinner at her uncle's house only to be met with the devastating discovery that Scott had passed away during her absence. However, what made this tragedy even more puzzling was that Mara Carmen swore she saw Scott run by her as she returned home that evening. Struggling to comprehend the surreal experience, she decided to review her home security footage for any clues. What she found left her both shocked and comforted. The footage shows a shadowy figure resembling Scott, waiting by the front door as she approaches. To Mara Carmen, this was no ordinary shadow. She believes it's Scott's spirit staying behind momentarily to bid her farewell and offer her comfort in her grief. For Mara Carmen, the presence of Scott's shadowy figure was a profound and emotional experience. It brought her solace, providing a sense of closure and a belief that Scott was still with her in spirit, if only for a fleeting moment. Scott's story is a poignant reminder of the deep bonds we share with our pets and the ways they continue to touch our lives even after they've gone. For Mara Carmen, this extraordinary experience affirmed that Scott's love and loyalty transcended the physical realm, offering her a comforting farewell before moving on to the afterlife. This next clip's been going viral over this past week. Posted to TikTok by user Amy Not Here, it's captured the attention of many curious viewers. Amy, who was initially intending to send a small video to her mum, inadvertently caught something strange on camera while exploring Cochabamba in Bolivia.
Estamos acá donde hay un Cristo y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
As she turns to look across the street, an unidentified flying object can be seen zipping through the sky.
Y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
The object becomes even stranger when viewed in slow motion, raising questions about its origin and nature. The clip has since racked up nearly 20 million views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the bizarre sighting. So, has Amy accidentally captured a UFO on camera? The footage has certainly sparked a lot of speculation and debate among viewers, with many wondering if this could be a genuine sighting of something otherworldly.
Y allá hay otro.
In September 2023, YouTuber Sunny Vader uploaded some startling footage. Two friends embarked on a bow hunting trip in the wilderness east of the Banff Park boundary along the David Thompson Corridor in Alberta, Canada. What began as a typical adventure quickly turned into a spine-chilling experience, with strange occurrences that have left many speculating about the presence of something more mysterious than wildlife. On the night of September 8th, their first night at camp, the two hunters began hearing strange noises around their campsite. It sounded like a large animal moving nearby, prompting concerns it might be a bear. Taking no chances, the men cleaned up their campsite, removed any food scraps, and set up a hunting trail camera pointed towards their camp in hopes of capturing footage of the animal. The next night, around 2 AM, the motion sensor on the camera was triggered and it began filming. What the camera captured has since sparked a flurry of speculation. In the top left-hand corner of the frame, a set of eyes can be seen reflecting the camera's infrared light. The eyes appear to belong to a hulking form, too large to be a bear, according to the two hunters. The men believe this is a glimpse of Bigfoot, arguing that the size and shape of the creature don't match any known wildlife of the area. The footage shared on Sunny Vader's YouTube channel has gone viral, with viewers debating the authenticity of the sighting. Some argue it could just be a bear, another large animal, while others firmly believe it's evidence of the elusive Bigfoot. The David Thompson Corridor is known for its dense forests and rugged terrain, making it an ideal location for such a mysterious sighting. This footage adds to the long history of Bigfoot sightings in North America, particularly in remote and heavily forested areas. As the debate continues, the question remains, could this really be Bigfoot? Whether a believer or a skeptic, the footage from the bow hunting trip is sure to intrigue and provoke thought about the mysteries that still lurk out there in the wilderness. A recent clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Scary Farm has left viewers baffled and spooked. Captured by a factory CCTV system, the footage shows something mysterious moving through the yard. The original owner of the footage and the exact location remain unknown, adding to the eerie quality of the clip. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange, shadowy figure appears floating across the yard. Employees have mentioned experiencing intense cold spots and an unsettling feeling of being watched, especially during night shift. One particularly chilling eyewitness account suggests that a worker died on the property many years ago, although verifying this claim has proven difficult. This has led to rampant speculation among viewers and paranormal enthusiasts. Could this shadowy figure be the spirit of the deceased worker? Theories abound, but concrete answers remain elusive. This next piece of footage has been circulating on social media for several years, leaving viewers spooked. Originally uploaded to the YouTube channel Look Now TV, the clip's true origin remains unknown. Captured in late May 2021, the CCTV footage overlooks a quiet street. But watch what happens. An enormous black shadow drifts by, defying any easy explanation. The shadow is far too large to be a bug on the lens, and a closer inspection reveals it's casting a shadow on a nearby wall. This detail alone sets it apart from typical anomalies. Adding to the eeriness, the shadow appears to trigger the car alarms of two vehicles parked on the street, as evidenced by their flashing lights. Despite the clip's recurring appearances on social media, no one's been able to provide a plausible explanation for the enormous black mass. Could it be a supernatural entity, a glitch in the camera, or something else entirely? As always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Paul O'Grady claims his house is haunted by a perfumed ghost. TV entertainer Paul O'Grady recently made an intriguing revelation about his home, claiming it's haunted by a ghost that leaves behind a distinctive smell. The unusual scent, which O'Grady identified as a perfume by French fashion designer Jean Pateau, was first noticed by guests when he moved in. Initially, O'Grady couldn't detect the fragrance, but that changed a couple of years later. During an appearance on the Paranormal Activity podcast hosted by his friend, actor and presenter Yvette Fielding, O'Grady recounted the eerie experience. He described an incident when he woke up in the middle of the night and went downstairs for a drink of water, only to be greeted by the unmistakable scent on the stairs. Adding to the mystery, O'Grady shared an encounter with a friend of a relative of the previous homeowner. This friend conveyed a message asking if O'Grady had smelled the perfume, confirming its origin. Intrigued, O'Grady purchased a bottle of the vintage perfume Joy by Jean Pateau from eBay to compare the scent. To his astonishment, it matched the fragrance lingering in the house exactly. Later in the podcast, O'Grady humorously expressed his desire to return as a poltergeist in the afterlife, playfully suggesting that future kitchen mishaps would be his doing. So, does O'Grady have a sweet-smelling ghost in his home? How does one explain the lingering scent? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems that Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body. However, his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again.
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses. Yet, for the low light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? an unknown cryptid, or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo, Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely, you've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. On a night typically associated with playful frights and ghoulish delights, one family's Halloween celebration took an unexpected turn into the realm of the supernatural. Kim T, a member of our Slapped Ham community over on Facebook, shared a series of chilling photos that have left our viewers both intrigued and unsettled. In her post, Kim recounted a seemingly ordinary evening capturing memories of her children in their Halloween costumes before embarking on a night of trick-or-treating. Little did she know that amidst the laughter and excitement, a mysterious presence would make itself known. Upon reviewing the photos later that evening, Kim was startled to discover the unmistakable image of a man's face peering out from the window behind her children. What made the sighting all the more perplexing was the fact that there was nobody inside the house at the time the photos were taken. Moreover, the layout of the room makes it impossible for someone to be standing by the window, as it's obstructed by a sofa. Seeking answers to the eerie encounter, Kim consulted a medium whose revelations only deepened the mystery. Unbeknownst to the medium, Kim had experienced a devastating fire in her home the year prior, necessitating extensive renovations and displacing her family in the process. A building crew was on site for months, making the repairs. Remarkably, the medium accurately described the presence as the spirit of one of the builder's fathers who had recently passed away. The builder, when contacted, confirmed the medium's account, leaving him speechless and without explanation. According to the medium, the spirit remained tethered to the earthly realm until his son could come to terms with his passing, suggesting that closure was needed for both the living and the departed. As Kim's post ignited a flurry of comments and speculations from fellow community members, the question remains: could this spectral apparition truly be the ghost of the builder's father, lingering in the home he once worked on? Or is there a more rational explanation lurking behind the eerie visage captured in this Halloween photo? Love to hear your take on this story in the comments down below. In the age of social media, chilling encounters and unexplained phenomena have a tendency to capture the collective imagination like wildfire. Such is the case with a recent TikTok posted by user Zyrene, which has sent shivers down the spines of viewers worldwide. In the video, Zyrene recounts a bone-chilling incident involving her sister, who was working on the restoration of a church alongside her colleagues. The unsettling footage was captured by her sister's boss, who was documenting the progress of the restoration project. As the camera pans around the church interior, an unexpected sound cuts through the silence. There's the unmistakable murmurs of a child. While the sound is eerie enough, did you spot anything else? If we slow it down at the 32-second mark, you can clearly see a child standing by the window. In the blink of an eye, the child disappears from view as the camera swings back. The TikTok clip quickly went viral, amassing over 12 million views and sparking a flurry of speculation and debate among viewers. Thousands of commenters were left grappling with the unsettling encounter, struggling to find rational explanations for the inexplicable appearance of the ghostly child. Many viewers were left pondering the possibility that the spectral figure captured on camera could indeed be the spirit of a young child, lingering in the hallowed halls of the church for reasons unknown. Others proposed theories ranging from technical glitches to elaborate hoaxes, but none could fully account for the eerie phenomenon caught on camera. Whether it's a genuine paranormal encounter or a trick of the light, one thing remains certain: The chilling footage would continue to haunt the minds of those who dare to watch it, leaving behind a lingering sense of unease and wonder. The internet is no stranger to spine-chilling tales and eerie encounters, but a recent post on Reddit has left viewers particularly unsettled. Shared by user Comfortable Row 7001, the post features a photo taken at their previous workplace, a snapshot that's reignited discussions about the paranormal. In the post, the OP recounts the eerie atmosphere that permeated their former workplace, with employees sharing chilling accounts of unexplained phenomena. Reports of children crying and mysterious knocking sounds when the building is deserted were almost common occurrences. The cleaning crew that worked on site reported that they could hear the sounds of a woman crying in one of the bathrooms. It was well after hours and the crew became concerned for her safety. Announcing loudly that they were entering the bathroom, they banged on the door several times. However, when they looked in all of the stalls, there was no one to be seen anywhere. The eerie employee accounts only add to what's been caught on camera. The focal point of the post is a photograph taken by the OP approximately 15 years ago. At first glance, the image appears innocuous enough, depicting employees seated around a table in a well-lit room. Yet, upon closer inspection, something unsettling emerges. In the reflection of a door's window, there appears to be the ghostly visage of an elderly woman. The reflection is puzzling for several reasons. The OP notes that there was no person resembling the figure seen in the reflection present in the room at the time the photo was taken. Furthermore, the angle of the photo makes it unlikely that the reflection could be attributed to a mere trick of the light or an optical illusion. The post has sparked a flurry of speculation among Redditors, with many weighing in on the eerie photograph and offering their interpretations of the mysterious figure. Some have suggested that the workplace may indeed be haunted, citing the numerous accounts of paranormal activity reported by employees over the years. Others, however, remain skeptical, proposing alternative explanations such as pareidolia, the tendency of the human brain to perceive familiar patterns such as faces in random stimuli. Yet, even the most ardent of skeptics find themselves grappling with the uncanny resemblance of the figure in the reflection to the descriptions provided by eyewitnesses of supernatural occurrences at the workplace. This next one's been doing the rounds on social media this past few weeks. This version was uploaded to Reddit by user RoundAd8974. Take a look. Somehow, the man is not harmed by the raging fire. The clip is believed to have been filmed somewhere in Africa, and some claim we're seeing the work of indigenous magic. Various indigenous African religions have long held beliefs in the power of magic and spiritual practices. For example, in West Africa, traditions like Ifa and Vodun emphasize connections with ancestral spirits and deities, harnessing their power through rituals and ceremony. In Central and Southern Africa, practices like Sangoma and Nyanga involve divination, healing, and protective magic. These traditions often incorporate elements of animism, ancestor veneration, and herbalism, emphasizing the interconnectedness of the physical and spiritual worlds. While perceptions of magic may vary across different cultures and regions, these beliefs underscore the rich tapestry of spiritual traditions found throughout the African continent. Having seen the clip, however, others think it's most likely a hoax, perhaps to gain notoriety or clout in the local community. So what do you think is going on in this strange clip? Let me know in the comments down below. Reddit user Felamundo shared this next creepy piece of footage over on our subreddit a little while ago. He says it was 7 AM when he went outside to smoke a cigarette and take a whiz behind a tree, when all of a sudden he felt like he was being watched. He quickly took out his phone, and this is what he saw. There's a grey-looking face peering through the window.
What the bro?
Subtly, over time, the face slowly dissipates. The OP says that he looked inside the shed and there was no one there, just a car and some old workout equipment. So what do you think? Is this just pareidolia, or is it something a little more sinister?
What the bro?
The world of social media is often a breeding ground for conspiracy theories and speculation, and the latest buzz surrounds popular TikToker Roxy Styles 26. With over 1.2 million followers, Roxy Styles is known for her engaging content, ranging from lifestyle tips to makeup tutorials and finance guidance. However, a recent post about achieving millionaire status has sparked a peculiar debate among her viewers. Some eagle-eyed followers claim to have noticed something unusual in the video. Watch.
Any facial devices, things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as slow as microneedling. You don't need to live off $600 a day, correct? Correct. So put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
There are two separate moments where Roxy's eyes seem to shift, taking on an almost reptilian appearance.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. Correct. So put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
This observation has reignited the age-old conspiracy theory surrounding reptilian shapeshifters, popularised by British conspiracy theorist David Icke. According to Icke's theory, outlined in his 1999 book The Biggest Secret, he proposes that tall, blood-drinking, shape-shifting reptilian humanoids from the Alpha Draconis star system are secretly controlling world events from underground bases. Icke alleges that these reptilian overlords have infiltrated the highest echelons of society, including political dynasties like the Rothschilds and the British royal family. While some viewers are quick to point fingers and speculate about Roxy's true identity, others remain skeptical, dismissing the notion as nothing more than an overactive imagination. After all, the reptilian conspiracy theory has long been a topic of contention, with critics labelling it as a pseudoscience and fiction rather than fact. So is Roxy Styles truly part of the reptilian elite, or are viewers simply reading too much into harmless quirks and camera angles? As with many conspiracy theories, the truth remains elusive, and ultimately it's up to the individual interpretation and belief.
Things that help people's skin, you will make money. You can start out as, so put $300 of it into a GIC. $300 a day into a GIC every single day.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to TikTok by Paranormal Network. This homeowner was home alone one afternoon when suddenly they started hearing some strange noises. They took out their phone, and this is what they caught. As if they weren't spooked enough by what's just happened, the door behind them suddenly slams shut. They look around the house, but there appears to be no clear reason for the strange events. While some banging noises might be a coincidence, multiple strange things happening all over the house makes things a little more mysterious and unsettling. So what do you think's going on here? Could this house truly be haunted? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this one in the comments down below. This clip shows Reddit user Hyperpain and his brother investigating an old urban legend that lingers on their university campus. The legend says that there's a ghost lamp on the property that can communicate with you. At first, the Reddit user thought his brother was just making it all up, but when they filmed the infamous ghost lamp for themselves, they weren't sure what to make of it. Take a look.
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
The lamp turns on, seemingly by command.
Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is.
According to the OP, the urban legend says that in the early 1900s, a young girl who had recently been expelled from the school took her own life in the building adjacent to this lamp. Since then, the lamp flickers when her spirit wants to connect with the living. Furthermore, the OP says that all the other lamps along the walkway don't work at all. It's only this one lamp that shows any sign of light. Unfortunately, the clip is so brief, we don't get a chance to see it respond over a longer period of time. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you make of the infamous ghost lamp?
There it goes. Up. Can you turn on full bright for my friend Regan? Oh, hi. There it is. See? See? It does that. That's what it does.
This next one was uploaded to Twitter by user Sitio Paranormal, but its true origins are unknown. It's some footage of a birthday party somewhere in Japan. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. That is until the candles are blown out. Watch. At first, it can be hard to see, but if we slow it down, in between the flickers of the candle, what looks to be a pale face can be seen over the woman's right shoulder. In Japanese culture, yurei are the spirits of people who have died and are unable to rest. They're often depicted as having pale white skin, black hair, and expressionless faces. Yurei are believed to be able to manifest in a number of different ways, including appearing as faint lights, a floating figure, or a full-bodied apparition. They're usually depicted as being unhappy or angry, often because of a wrongdoing that was committed against them while they were alive. There are many different ways to ward off yurei according to Japanese culture. Some people believe that placing a small stone monument called a toba in front of a grave will protect the living from being bothered by the spirit of the deceased. Others believe that performing certain rituals or ceremonies, such as lighting incense or offering food, can appease the spirits and prevent them from causing harm. So are we witnessing a genuine yurei in this footage, or is it all just a hoax, or perhaps a trick of the light? For some time now, homeowners Michael and Heather have suspected that something might be haunting their home. In fact, the bizarre activity became so frequent they began to document it all on their TikTok account, Southern Haunts. Here's an early account of some of the eerie things that have been happening around their home. Take a look. Strange knocking can be heard at the door, but there's clearly no one there. Then another door begins to bang. This time, they open it. Soon after, a cupboard door begins to knock as well. When this first clip hit TikTok, viewers warned that you should never open a door that's knocking when there's no one there, in case you invite an unwelcome spirit into your home. Spooked by the encounter, the homeowners set up a series of cameras around their house to record while they were away. This is what one of them captured. Freaked out by the footage, Michael and Heather decide to conduct a Ouija board session to see if they can make contact with any spirits that might have taken up residence in their home. Before long, things go wrong.
Oh my god. Goodbye. Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
I'm freaked out.
They then hear a noise upstairs, but watch what happens.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
Watching that again, it sounds like something runs at them from the top of the stairs.
Oh my god.
Now the homeowners are almost certain they have a paranormal presence on their hands. To add fuel to the fire, one of the static cameras in the kitchen catches this. So is this home really haunted? This is an unfolding story with new footage uploaded quite regularly. If you want to check them out, as always, I'll put links in the description box down below.
Oh no. Hold on.
Was that upstairs? Oh my god. Oh my god!
This next one is a live feed that was captured during the recent snowstorms that ravaged Buffalo, New York in late 2022. Reddit user Rudacanthocephala55 was watching it when they thought they spotted something rather creepy. Watch. Watching that again, on the right hand side there appears to be an ominous figure looming on the side of the road. It has long, thin limbs, its arms outstretched as though reaching for something. The OP asked viewers whether they thought it was moving or not, but it's quite hard to tell due to the low quality of the image. Several comments suggested it could just be one of those enormous skeletons that Home Depot had been selling prior to Halloween. Perhaps it was left up and now looks particularly eerie emerging from a snowstorm. So I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Is it as simple as a left out Halloween decoration, or did this live stream catch something a little more sinister? Let me know down below. This next one was uploaded to Reddit by user Dame K Baus. It's some baby cam footage that seems to show an unusual anomaly. Take a look. It's a little after 1 AM when strange orbs of light pass by the camera. They progressively get more and more distinct as the footage plays out. The OP confirmed that all blinds were down, ruling out headlights of passing cars. They also mentioned that the camera is portable and moves around quite a lot, so it couldn't be cobwebs that may have formed near the lens. According to the post, the user's wife was having a shower at the time and had the baby monitor in the ensuite with her to keep an eye on their child. She noticed the mysterious lights as it was happening and panicked. She ran into the bedroom only to find nothing out of the ordinary, her baby sleeping peacefully in their cot. A paranormal orb is a spherical object that's often seen in photographs or videos and is believed by some to be a manifestation of the supernatural. Orbs are often associated with ghostly activity or the presence of spirits, and some people believe you can actually communicate with spirits of the deceased through orb photographs. So do you think this footage is an example of a paranormal orb? Drop your opinions in the comments down below. Our last clip of the day is yet more eerie home security footage of a child in their bedroom. This was uploaded to TikTok by El Kukui TV. This video was captured late at night as a toddler plays in his room, while the parents are sleeping peacefully next door. Everything seems perfectly normal until things turn a little creepy. Watch. It looks as though the kid is talking to someone. Then suddenly, this happens. It looks as though something pushes the child, then grabs his leg. Some commenters said the footage had an unsettling feeling, suggesting that a demonic entity was interacting with the child. But what do you think? Is this something evil or just a playful kid using his imagination? Take another look and make your own mind up. In Japanese culture, folkloric tales and the paranormal are deeply rooted, often intertwined with the nation's rich history. Ghost stories, legends, and mysterious encounters captivate the imagination, with many Japanese people sharing their own eerie experiences. One such example is a chilling video uploaded to TikTok by user HappyJPY, which has sparked widespread intrigue and debate. In the clip, we see a cyclist's point of view via a GoPro. Watch what happens.